Gino. You don't seem to be that close with Marty and Gino. I don't know. That makes sense. I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I tell Marty, and Marty goes, what the fuck? Who said that? I'd be like, oh, well, Betty said some stuff about you about not trusting me. How would that make you feel?
Yeah, trust me, I get it.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Well, lesson learned. Just think of it as a learning lesson.
yeah, I'm never giving advice to fucking HOH ever again.
I know. Sometimes I feel like I'm not built for this game.
Ah, you're built for it. Don't worry.
You think?
Yeah.
It's so tough.
It's a tough game.
It's like I think it's playing with me as like a human. Because even hearing the story, I'm like, that sucks, and I'm like feeling it. I'm like, oh man, that sucks.
I mean, I feel bad for you. You're on the fucking block.
Again.
Yeah, back to weeks. Like, that's shitty.
And I'm like, what did I do?
Yeah, like, really, though.
I know.
What did you do? Did you do anything to Kyle? Did
no.
You guys, yeah, like,
I did absolutely nothing. It's like, he basically told me, like, oh, we haven't talked game, and everyone, like, it's just like, that's such an easy route. It's because it's like less blood on your hands.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
I was already on the block.
I fucking wish I won HOH this week, bro. Fucking wish. Whatever.
I know, and I know. Maybe this is gonna shoot me in the foot, but there's like a huge power that's in this house right now, and it's, what's up?
Wagwan.
We've gone in the habit of knocking now.
Yeah, I've been knocking a little bit by a little bit.
People are in the habit of just, standing by doors. Just
People stand by doors?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, some people have been. Some people were standing beside the door when Steph and I were chatting.
It's okay if I stay here for like 30 seconds?
Yeah, for sure.
Great.
You're good.
I just need a little heat.
Yeah, do a little warm up.
Yeah,
a warm up walkout.
I did a few laps in the mirror room.
Get some steps in.
And I got too cold. And I made a list of the most charismatic people of all time in my head. We got to 5. To everyone. And then I'm here now. And now I'm sweaty. So I'm going to go.
Okay.
Thank you for having me.
Bye,
Thanks, Dad.
See you, buddy. Goodbye. But you were saying?
Maybe this bites me in the foot, but like I just feel like there's something much larger at hand right now that I don't get.
Yeah.
And like it's, like throwing swing votes and like playing this like really intense game right now, and it's just like I get it. I'm here to play for sure, but like I'm not even getting a fighting chance.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I think there's something big. And I think everyone's too afraid.
And I just have to like keep a smile on my face and keep fighting, and like, and it pains me that I have to be so inauthentic and lie. Like, I tried to play so honestly, and now it's like the only thing I can really do is like try to connect with people that I would never connect with in real life, which makes me feel like I'm being a liar.
Right.
I'm okay.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just listening to you.
It's just tough, right? Because like I wanted to come into this game and be like, oh, I'm a strong woman. I'm gonna play an honest game, like and I'm veering so far off of what I came here to do, and it's hard.
It is hard.
And I really don't need a pity party, but it's like
No,
when
not at all.
when there's guys who are just like out to get you, and it's like it sucks, and I know it's really early in the game, and like I am really here to fight, but even just like hearing things like, I don't know, just sucks, and I didn't think it was gonna get me the way it is, so.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, it's cool. Trust me, I'm here to fight. Like I'm gonna fight. It's just like I've really been put in a position where I have to fight right away. So
yeah, it's tough.
It's tough.
No,
It is.
It's super tough.
I'm gonna, and it's like Marty was already safe this week. He didn't even have to worry a single. And I get that, and I'm not, trying to take that away from him because I'm so happy for him. I really am. But
yeah, no, I hear you. I just think like, I mean, at the end of the day,
it is what it is, and I'm really like I don't need anyone to feel sorry for me.
No,
it's just
and
sucks.
I don't feel sorry for you. I just feel bad that you're on the block.
Yeah,
But,
and
like,
I'm gonna, get through it.
Here's
for
the thing,
sure.
like here's the other thing. I think there's something bigger at hand too, and bro, Kyle fucking crumbled under the pressure, bro. He fucking crumbled like a cookie. Like this man couldn't fucking handle Steph yelling at him. She's not even a fucking. She's not even a target.
Yeah,
She's been doing nothing.
definitely.
Like here's the thing. She almost won the thing, but I'm saying, and there's no like I like Steph and I'll
Definitely.
fully say that we've talked and everything like that. But I'm saying, bro, this girl's done nothing. You could barely fucking told her that she was put up without throwing a name under the bus?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mm-hmm.
You can wield zero power. How the hell you crumble under pressure like that? What would happen if you fucking put up a real big boss?
Yeah.
What would happen to you? Would you shit yourself?
Probably.
Like, are you serious? You couldn't handle one girl chewing you out? Not to say that girl or guy, you know what I mean?
I know.
But I mean, like, you know, like this girl, you can't handle one person chewing you out without going, that fucking moves did. I don't know. Like, what do you mean, bro? You're the fucking head of household.
That should just show you, like, how disposable you are.
It's not even that. I don't even think it's that. I just think it shows me how weak the other person is.
Yeah, but exactly. He'll throw anyone under I don't even want to talk shit about him because it makes me feel like shit. But
No, whatever. You're not talking shit.
You know, it's like, literally, he'll just throw a name so that it can deflect off of him.
Absolutely. Like,
oh, it just sucks, man.
mm-hmm.
It sucks. And he's extremely insulated in this game. Right now.
Who?
Kyle.
What do you mean he's insulated?
Like, he's got protection from probably a lot of places.
Yeah, he probably does, clearly.
So that's probably why he doesn't want to get blood on his hands right now. It's an easy...
It's fucking soft, bro. It's a goddamn game. Like,
yeah.
People are fucking out here afraid to take shots and shit. Whatever, it's week 3, I get it. You know what I mean? But look at Marty. Marty fucking big boss last week. Fucking took out Jay. Pain. Just like that. That's what a fucking real player does. Real players don't go, well, you know, we haven't really talked, Betty, and Steph, I have no idea why I'm putting you up, but you can ask Moose. It's not what a fucking head of household does. Like, for real, am I wrong?
Of course not. I've, like, extended... I could... I don't even know.
Like, literally, like, bro, you see someone be like, hey, yo, dog, we got a good fucking relationship. You're a goddamn threat. Sorry. I'm not saying you need to do that, but it's like the fact that you couldn't handle putting up Steph.
Yeah.
You couldn't even handle that heat. You fucking do not belong in the kitchen.
It sucks.
It feels good to vent.
Of course, and literally, like, it means nothing. Like, I'm not going to say anything because it does nothing for my game at all.
I know.
It's nice to actually have a talk with someone who... It's just nice to talk to someone.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah,
that's exactly how I feel, because I'm like, there's some people I want to talk to, but then I don't know if they're going to go fucking, you know?
I know, this whole game is like that.
And that's what I mean. Like, at the end of the day, for me, it's like, I said this to Steph as well. It's like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you what everybody said about you, because then you're going to you're going to go to bed and just not even play. Because not everything is true, and probably a lot of it isn't true. And it might not even be anything. Like, in the sense that, like, I'm not saying that, like, so much stuff has been said about you particularly. But I'm saying, even for the things that have, there's some things that won't even benefit your game that I could just sit here and tell you, and you're just like, okay, well, what the fuck?
Like bad things?
No, not bad things, but I'm just saying, like, you know, like, I'm not saying you.
Just in general.
I'm saying you as a person,
Yeah.
in general. It's like, there's a lot of things that you could say to somebody that you might have heard that doesn't benefit them. So it's like, if I wanted to play a fucked up game, I could just sit here and be like, yeah, well, you know, I heard this, and this, just so you know, bye. Oh, by the way, I heard this. It doesn't benefit you. Yeah. And some shit doesn't benefit my game either.
Exactly.
But some stuff will benefit you. That won't benefit me.
Definitely.
So it's like, if I need to do that, I'll be like, hey, listen, just so you know, like, this is the thing. It doesn't benefit me at all. I don't give a fuck if you trust me more or don't.
Right.
Just know this is a fact. That's all good. That's all you need to know. You just need to know the facts.
And people
I'm not here to fucking spread hearsay.
And also, I'm noticing in this house, like, as soon as someone gets information, they're like, hey, guess what I heard? It's like, what happened to playing the game and keeping some things in your pocket and using it when you really need it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
There's none of that right now.
There's none of that
just
right now.
random shit being randomly used. I get it.
Yeah, that's why. Well, I'm going to go out there.
No worries.
Nice chatting, but keep chilling. I might come back and chill actually for a little bit.
What, are people eating out there?
There's gonna be food soon, yeah.
I'm actually not hungry.
Chicken wings, yeah. I was gonna take out the veggie ones, but I didn't know if you or Kyle wanted to eat.
No, I'm just gonna chill.
Okay.
Thanks.
No worries.
side of the house, you know, Lena, Kevin, Jess, they're gonna be like, all these alliances are fake. Like these can't all be lies. You know what I mean?
Did you have any talks with any of those people, like Elena, Jess?
About what?
Like just like
The game talk?
Game talk, yeah.
I've talked to them a little bit, but like I don't think I'm in a bad position with them.
Well, I feel like nobody's stupid in this house, and they all know there's like things going on.
Yeah.
And things are gonna get exposed at some point, right?
For sure.
But it's where you keep your numbers, right?
Right. I trust that I'm a part of obviously the numbers and stuff like that. And I'm cool with, you know, the Moose thing. I really am. You know, I wish like the Steph thing didn't happen, maybe, you know. But I think if the Steph thing didn't happen, then the Moose thing wouldn't have happened, you know.
Yeah.
Because I think like it like opened up like that conversation, and then it was like, and then Kyle was like, holy shit, like.
But like the way he said it, the reason why he's putting Steph up, and then the reason why he would be putting Moose.
Right.
Makes sense, right?
Yeah,
They
yeah.
both go up.
This is the thing I was really concerned about actually. What are we gonna tell the girls? What are you gonna say to Jace
About what?
about this 7 thing? If it comes up, because it probably will.
Yeah, I haven't thought of that part yet.
I know, bro. That's the type of shit I'm thinking about. They're like, "What? You guys had this retreat with us, and you 3 had the thing with the 7." I'm just like, I can't. I'm trying to think of all these different conversations I'm gonna have, looking like an absolute idiot. And then, the last thing I'd want is like, I know we're the strongest, but the last thing I want is just the 3 of us sitting there with our dicks in our hand, like, and the whole house is like,
Those people, yeah.
because we're the ones with the most to risk. Because we're in every fucking alliance, bro. At least,
I get your point though.
do you know what I mean? It's like, bro, there's only so much you can deflect, bro. But like only the people in the 7 know about the couples thing right now. The couples or the retreat. I didn't keep calling it couples retreat. The retreat.
Yeah.
Only people in the 7 know. If the girls find out about this 7, they're like, well, ours was never real. We only told the people in the 7 that it really wasn't real. If they ever communicate, we absolutely look like idiots. And we're just sitting there. We went from having like 10 people on our side to just having the 4 of us. Me, you, Kyle, Marty. And yes, we are definitely the strongest. There is no doubt.
Yeah,
but
by
this
far.
game is about numbers.
It is about numbers.
And next week, and regardless, so that's what I'm struggling with right now. And I'm just like I'm not trying to tell Kyle what to do at all, ever. I'm always like, yo, how about this scenario? And these are like, these aren't scenarios that we deal with next week. Bro, these are like, someone there?
Yeah, but I think they just got out of the DR though. We're good.
These aren't scenarios, like, these aren't next week scenarios. These are right after the meeting scenarios. These are before the comp scenarios. These are conversations that, like, are gonna happen. So I don't think I'm playing too far ahead. I really think like.
So does the whole 7 know about the retreat?
Yeah, because that was what Kyle wanted.
Yeah.
Right? Because like when we talked, I was like, well, Kyle, I think to keep the trust in this. That's why if it was Moose, I wouldn't have told Moose. You know what I mean? I would have just finessed around Moose and I would have told everyone else. It's just like, it's tough because I was like, yo, are you sure this is what you want? So like, you know what I mean? I just feel like sometimes like, it's like, I'll shoot this foot. And then like we start limping. I'm like, okay, we got it. Shoot this foot. And I'm sitting there like, bro, I said I'd help you, but like now I can't walk. You know what I mean? I know it had to happen eventually, and I'm cool with that. I just like, for our game, bro, like the 3 alliances that we have.
But let's just say like we go on next week and we win another HOH.
Right.
Because we have like good competitors, right? We have you, we have Marty that's solid, have me, and have Kyle, and Jace is like on our side, right?
Okay.
And she's solid too, right?
Yeah,
She can fucking compete. If we take HOH all those weeks, let's just say, and that's like 6 out of what's left in the house right now. We're like,
Yeah. There's probably 6 in a double or something. Yeah.
right? Like already just there, that's just numbers, right?
It is,
And
yeah.
then I'm sure like T and Summer won't go against us if we take HOH, right? They'll be scared. They'll be like, yeah, let me stick to their side because if they do end up winning again, which the possibilities are really fucking solid because we are fucking. Come on.
Hey.
TT wants to speak to you.
Who?
T.
Speak to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're just kind of running through some shit here, but.
Am I supposed to partake in this or do I get out?
Huh?
Am I supposed to partake in this or do I get out?
No, that's fine. We're just running through some different ideas. It's just a stressful week.
It's just for a week.
And
Are you aware of what's going on?
A little bit.
I say, if we go through with what he wants, then replace him with Marty. Because Marty's loyal to the soil, and I could trust Marty with my word. Anything that I told Marty, no one else has ever
So
heard.
solid.
Yeah.
My only question is,
Hey.
Just pretend like it didn't happen.
my only question is, when the 7 gets exposed, which it will, because I don't think Moose is just gonna quietly
No,
like,
he's gonna open his
Oh,
mouth.
on the target and whatever. What
For
the
sure.
fuck do we say?
Well, do we keep it as we're taking out Steph? Oh wait, no, he would still blow up glass.
He's literally, I just don't think, Kyle, I don't think Kyle's gonna be like dancing around it. So, I mean, I don't know if Moose will want to, and we could try and keep Moose chill, be like, yo,
Until the last
we
moment.
could literally say the 7 has your back.
But we're flipping up, because he pitched the tea in our room that we should flip on Kyle.
Moose?
Moose?
Yes.
Yeah, he's in there right now. He's in the room with T. I noticed that. I walked in. I'm like, are you guys chill? And I walked in.
So he was pitching
How
the
the
tea.
fuck does that even
He was
work?
pitching, a whole commotion started in that room. And basically, like,
What room?
when Kyle asked
Oh.
Josh, T, and I to come in, whole thing popped off, like, basically saying, like, who he said that who he would target, saying that, allow me and Steph to just go at it. And I was like, I could change my mind the next day. I still have to have the conversation with the girl, but thank you for saying stuff, and I know that it's not safe with you to talk anymore. Saying that he's gonna be the first one to split us up, and he wants to make that move, and he's gonna come for T first. T and I think it was either
said that?
T
Moose is saying this?
Moose is saying
this
this?
is according to Kyle.
Okay.
According to Kyle, that he's gonna be the first one to break us apart, and I think. And keep in mind, like, my memory's kind of fucked up, but it's either he's coming for T and you
Yeah, that's right.
or T and you.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
me.
remember,
I think
but
it's me.
it's you. Okay, sorry, because my memory's all fucked up. What else? He wants the dirty work to be done between Steph and I. So that's how that's going to be broken up, me coming out of that. And, like, he was just saying, like, how he has Kyle's back. I missed it because it was just between T, and T was just relaying the message. It was a lot for me because I was like, yo, still at the end of the day, I don't care if this is, like, safe or not, but, like, this is insane for me.
Yeah.
It's really insane, but, like, once you come for T, in my opinion, like, it's game over for you. Like, in my opinion.
I'm cool with going after Moose. I said that 6, 7
Yeah.
times.
Yeah.
My concern is only what we say about the 7. If I know it's coming out,
I'm going to say I don't even talk to Gino. How can I be in an alliance with him?
Yeah. Okay, so we're going with
We
like
don't.
we're going with
Yeah,
denial.
true.
Are we going with denial? Or or do
We
I?
could just be like, there was talks about it, but we're
It's not a
7
real
people.
thing.
Like, it never
Because
felt
didn't-
there's too many fucking people.
Because wasn't there something where, like, also, like, there was other talks of, like, the same group dynamic, but it's with Steph and JC Lynn.
Yeah.
So it could just be, like, the same thing. Like, he's just moving like Jay
Yeah.
because he's on the
Yeah.
block.
Like, just be like, he's trying to do like Jay right now.
Okay.
He's trying to get in people's ears to, like, protect himself and, like, get people thinking. And he's a good talker, and it makes sense that he would do that, right?
But
If you pitch something like that,
I'm okay with us protecting Marty. I would rather Marty, like, at the end of the day, Marty has
Oh, yeah.
nobody. And now that Canada has proven that, like, he's their favorite, basically.
I wish initially I wish we made it with Marty instead of Moose.
Honestly.
I really do.
Yeah.
I really do because Moose has been moving with the whole time.
yeah.
And like I said, mine is just preservation of the squad and making sure that we don't look like absolute dumbasses, and just making sure that we don't split and splinter, because if the outside people, we give them life. We split, we're gone like this, and they just latch on. You latch on to one because you think you're close with Kevin, and Kyle latches on to somebody because he thinks he's cool with Jess. All of a sudden, there's 2v2, v3, v2, v2, and I'm like, there's a power in the number, so I just
Yeah.
want to make sure that we're rock solid. As long as you're cool with
Yeah,
it,
no,
you're
no,
cool.
no. I'm fine. Like, everything happens for a reason.
Because we have the
Thankfully-
numbers, it doesn't matter.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
only time it matters is if Moose wins veto, right?
And we can't let that happen. That would be worst case.
That would be worst
That would
case,
be
because then
worst
it's just fucking fire and flames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to play veto. I would absolutely gun for it.
I would
would
play
not
veto
use
as
it.
well.
I want to
Not
play
use
it.
obviously.
Yeah, I wanna-
And perfect. Best case Ontario, Steph. Steph wins, and then
And
Betty
Betty
goes
goes
up.
up, yeah.
Okay, I feel better talking to y'all about
Yeah.
this. I was absolutely fucking tweaking.
No, I was scared, and, like, even me, I was like, not that I've said so much to the guy, but I just expressed like, oh, 2 people already expressed to me that they don't want to see me in Final Four. So I just pray that it doesn't get to them, and if not, it's like, okay, sorry, I just expressed how I felt to somebody else.
I never talked game with Moose because I just thought it was good. And the fact that people were even saying that me and Moose, hey, I know you and Moose are close. I'm like, bro, we dap it up, like we say hi, but like we don't talk about game. So like it's so bizarre to me to think that. I thought I was closer with Gino, to be honest with you, you know what I mean? So I was like,
and he kind of put like a target on T's back, saying that like T's coming for you
me,
first. It's like, okay.
where does this even? When did these? I don't even know. I'm never a part of these conversations. Like obviously, because I was probably the target of one of them. You know what I mean?
I'm like, I'm sorry.
You just busted Big Brother's ears.
I know, I'm sorry. He's looking at me like, bitch. But yeah, like you're literally trying to create chaos within the group already.
Yeah.
And you wanted to be the first one to break us up. That's insane.
And we're just trusting Kyle's word at this point.
We're trusting.
Oh yeah.
If
I think we should just go with his game plan. First of all, it's his HOH.
and also at the end
He's
of the
running
day,
it.
it's blood on your hands, my guy. If we feel like you're moving some type of ways, then we have to. Again, and I don't know what your relationship is like with him.
Moose is pretty like convincing when he talks.
He's very convincing, and I don't know if you notice his gameplay, but he gets in people's head and he tries to manipulate. Like he won't give you opinions. He'll give you like, you should probably do this, this, and that. Yeah.
I see
and
it.
He's like that with everybody. Because he gets in my head sometimes. I'm like,
Your head, really?
On my HOH, he like gave me ideas. I was talking to everybody, and he gave me ideas, but it wasn't giving me ideas. He's like, no, this is the move, bro.
Yeah.
This is how it
he did the
works.
same to Marty, and that's why Marty is like, I don't know about this guy. Like,
Yeah. But if anything, everything happens for a reason. I'm glad Steph is from Toronto. But if I'm gonna have to talk to her and say, like, if you want my vote, even though I already know that I'll probably like vote Moose out if she doesn't save herself, it's like, you need to swear on your father's life, your mother's life, whatever, that you are not targeting me. And then you have my vote. And that's it. Because I don't believe her. I want to have trust in her, Jace, and Helena. I do. But if you were part of the beach brunch or whatever the fuck it's called, and he was targeting me, if you were part of that, and Jay was targeting me the first week, and I at least know from Helena that Steph was targeting me, I would trust Jace if she says that she doesn't really fuck with Steph. But at the end of the day, you're still with the girls. So
we should probably get out of here soon. So this is the game plan, okay?
I'm going first.
I think this is what's happening. He's going up, right?
Yeah.
Whatever happens after nomination,
We
make their own
deliberate
fucking stories
again.
per segment.
Yeah.
Just like, because if it's a different story everywhere, like people are gonna be like, wait, like it doesn't match up,
Chaos.
right?
Yeah.
You can even say there was a talk of it, but like it's just so many people who never like pursued it, right?
We didn't think it was happening, and like I don't really talk to Gino like that. Like I can't trust him with my soul. I could promise that. Who else?
Yeah.
Who else would it be? Yeah, there's like Josh. How do you think the same for Kyle? I'm like, I was just like, he creeps me out. Like,
After that, Vito, hopefully there's some strong players at play. He cannot fucking win.
yeah. And Moose gets replaced with Marty.
Stop stressing.
I want to protect.
I'm done.
Stop talking to that voice.
I was talking to myself.
I want to protect Marty with my life.
I just needed to talk to someone else.
I need to
We're
talk
good.
to T.
We're good.
As well, she wants to
I'll go
talk
talk
to
to
T.
T.
You
But
yeah,
let me go first.
I want to protect Marty with my life. That's all I have to say.
Of course, man. Marty's not even on the fucking
No,
radar.
he's loyal to the soil.
Oh, he's so loyal. Marty's my dog. That's not even. Relax.
Okay, honey bunch of food. Do you know she's actually targeting me?
Who?
Jace.
For real?
Because,
Where'd you hear that?
okay, so Helena said that it was the first week though. Helena said
The
that
first week?
it was first week, so I don't know if she changed, because she said she was unsure, even though I'm like, my girl, you were the one who told ask me if I want to be in your alliance, and I didn't. And I did ask her, I was like, hey, did you pitch me up as a nominee or anything, or a replacement nominee? And she said, no, like, it would be dumb this early in the game. You're a number for me, and I want to maintain the honey bunch because no one's going to ever suspect it. So I was like, okay. But when I asked Helena, she said it was them two who were talking about it, but...
Helena and Chase.
Helena, Chase, and what's her name again? I was about to say Samantha. Stephanie. But she said that Stephanie was the one who was doing most of the talking, but she said the word we.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, I spoke to Jace. You see what you just did? And like everybody was thinking that they had like a little thing, her and Steph, but in reality, she didn't want to get involved with it because there's a lot of talks that they have a duel, and for her game it wasn't good. But
and I came to Jace about that as well, to show that like I'm loyal to you. Like even when I heard her name potentially going on the block, I was like, just keep one of them on, don't keep the other. Like it doesn't make any sense. So I'm like, I can't always come to you and say like I'm riding out for the honey bunch, I'm riding out for you, but I also want to make sure she's doing the same thing for me. And I'm happy that like we're not in the same kinds of conversations, but I just feel like I'm the one who's relaying the messages more about like, hey, this looks a little suspicious, or like this person said this and whatnot. But I'm happy that Helena at least said that like Jace wasn't really doing much talking. It was mostly
Steph.
Oh shit, it scares me whenever I see, okay, I can't talk about it. But yes, I'm happy that Helena at least said Steph was doing the talking, but because she used the word we, it kind of made me nervous. So I'm like, I don't want it to be like a fake alliance.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, I feel like we're low-key. I don't think, again, it's, nobody even knows about our secondary. But I don't forget, so now's my chance to come for that ass. And like, obviously, I'm not saying T's my number one, but like, she's my person in this house where like, if you're not here, I'm probably going insane and lose my shit. And I already said I'm not trying to get attached to people, but it has already happened. So there's certain people where it's like, I'll actually ride out for you. Even for the honey bunch. That's all like, Jace, like, yes, I'm not buddy licking your ass like Steph under you, but like, just know, anytime your name comes up, I'm like, don't put her on the block. And I even told her, whether you win the power veto or you don't, I'm going to make sure you stay. Like, I want us to stay solid. Yeah. Because it's the best. I feel like it's a good thing going. Who knows if other people have low-key stuff, it might be the case, but we're just such a weird like combination.
Yeah,
it's
like, what? Would think about it, right?
Exactly. So as long as she doesn't allow other people to get in her head and know that, like, Summer just wants to keep the illusion for as long as possible, but I'm, like, riding out for you, girl. I hope when you watch the fucking show, you'll see that Summer says, like, even if Jace talked to you on day 12, like, she's less of a threat. I know her body's proper, but, like, Steph stayed on that board forever, holding a K-cup. I don't know if that's a lot of skill. I have no idea. Like, I'm still saying stuff like that. You're a lot harder to You're a lot harder for people to, like, deflect off of when people mention, but the only person that I heard that, like, would be willing to take the shot at the guys, they didn't say you specifically, is Jess. But not, yeah. But I just asked.
Was that at the beginning, I guess?
When was the pool? Oh, okay. So Jay was still around.
Okay, so that was before Jay. I think it was
before Jay. Yeah. So I just want to know. I wanted to pick your brain because I said the first time I said, I'm like, word on the street is you're putting me up on the block, and then they freaked out. And then I said, like, would you be willing to take a shot at any of the boys? And then they said, like, they wouldn't give a fuck or whatever. Yeah. But I think her mom is on their radar because her mom put them up.
Yeah, for sure, he is. Like,
But I don't really hear your name, to be honest with you, which is shocking. I think people are scared.
I heard the opposite. Yeah, they better fucking be scared. And calm down. I better be scared, you know? But the only way the way I think, like, somebody will come after me, they'll try to backdoor.
Backdoor, yeah.
That's the only way. Like, I think face to face, I think they're scared because they think there's a boys thing, so. But for that reason, then obviously I'll probably be going crazy at the comms. But like what scares me is the back door.
Back door,
And
yeah.
I feel like if I do go out, that's the way I'm going out.
That make
And
you feel
it's
nice?
It's gonna be summer doing it. 100%.
What do you mean?
100%.
What do you mean?
And she's gonna give me the line that she always. Yeah, that's right.
You chose.
Guests, there is 1 hour until the nomination ceremony.
Shit.
And then you'll give
I'll be
me
like,
you'll give me the
"Gino,
same line that you always
Gino,
give me?
I gave you 60 days to make up your mind, and you decided to go with England over Jamaica. Evidently, you have not learned from Dimitri and Aika. Have a seat. But no, I want us to stay solid.
I'm waiting for that speech.
Wait for it.
I'm actually gonna laugh. I'm
And
speechless.
it's what it is. You better not be coming for me, boy. But you didn't say, you didn't deny it. It's like you've broken my heart in 12.
Ooh. It's not working? No, I have no idea. No, I can't.
You change your shirt? Something smells
What a
cheesy.
loner.
Kevin, what's going on with your feet? Get it? Just eating off the pan.
I got slides today.
Almost there, my friend.
Let me see what it looks like.
I have so much.
Want some?
I'm full. Well, I feel
What kind of sauce is this?
it's Caesar.
Can I try it?
I dipped my stuff in there. No, you
Double
don't
dip?
try. I don't think so. Usually a one dip kind of person.
Oh my. C'est bon. C'est bon.
Hey. I do that. Shit.
Thank you.
Bye, Joshy. I'm gonna wash my hands, then I'll come sit with you. I hope you got the gist of whatever those words meant to be. Yeah, what I tried to say? Yeah.
They're crisp. Crispy. They're not too spicy? Smells like rotten cheese, though.
Takes a long time.
Baking it?
It's bacon cheese.
Smells like cheese.
I'm broiling it.
On top of the chicken with pasta.
Oh,
Broil.
Like a lasagna with chicken.
I was gonna say, it smells like stinky cheese feet.
Take out that one garbage.
Stinky cheese.
Cold water, obviously.
Should I do hoops?
There you go.
Yes. Yeah, gold hoops? Yes, my dear.
Okay.
But it's always gold hoops.
You think so?
Yeah.
But then do I have to change the little one that has a bit of gold in
It's a
it?
long time. Maybe it's because of
Put it on broil,
I think it's
maybe.
fine.
Yeah?
I would have it higher up.
Yeah,
I have
put it on
other
broil.
gold ones that I could
Maybe
do.
like
Yeah, where's
2
your-
gold,
where's your
different
mitts?
sizes if you have that.
Another one?
Yeah, I do.
Oh,
I'll show you them. I have a bunch.
Royal?
Oh yeah, yeah, a gold constellation.
I think
That's
that's
my
what it's called.
accessory.
Isn't that what it's called though? Like,
On top.
No, I don't
get
know.
both.
I didn't think there was a name for it.
Watch it now.
I want to go
though.
with, but I could be
up
wrong.
I want to
now.
go all the
You
way
know,
up.
if you're
close
taking
to
all
the
my damn
broiler.
Caesar dressing, you will be washing that.
Smells like fish a little bit too.
That, there,
I don't
that,
want it anymore.
that needs to be cooked. It smells like fish because
Oh God, I'm gonna leave
What
the
is that?
kitchen.
you don't do fish.
No, there's too many
Smells like
smells
fish.
happening.
Why?
It smells
Because
like
it's
kind of
fish?
feet.
I don't know.
Smells like
It's
feet.
just there was fish thawed, and we had to cook that fish last night, and we have to cook this fish tonight, or it's garbage. So
Oh, my.
Almost there.
Have you?
It's an old me.
Yeah, they're right under Moose's bed all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Want some, Steph?
Huh?
I don't know.
Want some pasta?
I'm not the hungriest right now,
Yeah.
but thank you
I'll
for your
just leave
offering.
it there if you
Yeah,
want to take some.
thank you. I appreciate it.
There's chicken in it.
they got your back.
Did you eat?
Yeah, I had some chicken nugget.
Okay.
I feel like since I worked out, I'm already sore.
As soon as what?
I'm already sore.
Oh yeah.
Like from
yeah,
the
but
workout today.
You had a really intense.
I know, trying to keep up with flipping all these fitness models out here.
Oh my
Like-
gosh.
I was like, yeah, let's do it.
But you're doing a great job. And at least like, see, like in here, I find it's easier because you have people that want to like do it with you.
Yeah.
Whereas when you're at home and it's like, oh, let me go work out, and then you like you make an excuse, and then you're like, oh, I don't feel like it, or
Yeah.
I'll go later, or I'll go tomorrow, and then tomorrow never comes.
Let me watch this one more episode, or I gotta like do the 110 things. Oh, I gotta go pick up this. It's too late. By the time I had to drive. No.
And then before you know it, the day's done, and you didn't do your workout again.
Exactly. 100%.
Okay.
When I saw Summer up there, I literally thought she had a secret power or something. Or I thought when she moved over to the side, I thought Canada was gonna vote for people who have safety. I thought that.
Oh yes.
That's what I was
and
thinking.
then the last two kind of thing would have been the nominations or something.
Yeah.
like that.
Or I thought like, oh, you know what? Summer's HOH. I was sitting there, I was like, it's something.
So many things.
So many
It could have
things.
been, yeah.
Bro, it's so exciting.
Marty too.
I am. Marty. No, I am really happy for him too.
He's such a sweet person,
Yeah, and to feel like, like that honored, like Canada is like got your back. Like, how cool is that?
Right. I'm
Amazing.
happy for him. I mean, shit, I wish it would have been me. But, maybe next time.
100%.
Maybe Canada will now feel bad for me that I busted my knee, and they'll be like, oh, we want to keep her safe. 'cause
Exactly.
We feel bad for her. Yeah.
Never say never.
Never say never. Let me go fix up my face a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hein? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ça arrête, je pense, c'était.
Tu vas y aller après? Tu vas y aller après? Comme nous, juste à côté.
Je pense qu'il est rentré comme plein de monde dans la chambre pour leur dire que qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire. Puis apparemment, le numéro, il a l'air vraiment bon, comme un solide.
Oui.
Parce que je pense que tout le monde a comme réalisé le jeu qu'il est en train de jouer, comme tu as dit, qu'il joue le middleman et tout. Puis,
il n'a jamais gardé mes mots.
Le worst case scenario, c'est qu'il ne faut pas qu'il gagne up.
If he does, backdoor draw.
Yeah?
He can gagne une backdoor draw. Ben, hier, non, j'étais à mon ex, là. J'étais pas avec lui. À la maison, je fais ça, je fais une sauce de spaghetti à la maison. Je fais moi-même. Ça, c'est juste un pot de sauce Mariana.
Ah, c'est bon, c'est vraiment pas bon.
Ben, voir après. Quand je voyais la chambre, il parlait en tout. Ici. Il paniquait parce qu'il a vu ce carte-là. Il paniquait parce qu'il a vu la carte. Si tu savais donc un panique à terre. C'est comme quand il est bon, de toute façon, le mot de la gagner, c'est comme si ça aurait été béni, il n'a pas pu la mettre. C'est pas qu'il nice en assis, nous, comme. Tu sais pas, en étant sinon, tu sais pas comment le Canada doit, puis ça, en gagnant là-dessus, tu dis, pourquoi il aime quoi ce qu'il voyait, je ne pense pas à faire quoi je fais.
C'est ça.
Ma femme va triper en demandant.
Ouais, on est content de ça.
Ouais, mes enfants, ma femme, mes parents. Bon. C'est comme je dis pas chez nous, c'est sûr, certains qui vont capoter là-dessus.
Ouais, c'est ça.
C'est tout le même. Il n'y a personne qui fait de l'affaire de même. Il y avait probablement comme des campagnes que tout le monde appelait, puis vous votez en même. Comme les profs, ils donneraient comme un 15 minutes à chaque étudiant pour aller sur le computer puis voter. Des affaires de même.
Ouais.
even if I was a member, he definitely wouldn't have fucking said my name. Because why the fuck would you say something?
Collapsed under pressure.
But even still, why say someone's name that you trust? Huh? Maybe he fucking doesn't, but that's my thing. Like, we're not like in a thing, but I thought we were good. Like, he made it seem like we were good. And we are, he's not putting me up. But like, I don't know, everyone in the fucking house using my name. Why?
It just creates a target on your back.
Exactly.
Well, now people think you're talking shit.
I don't think so.
I just heard a lot of them. I feel like people do.
Really?
100%.
Why?
I'm just trying to tell you, if you're letting me know I'm being honest with you, just in terms of what happened today, people think that now you know more than you're saying.
Me?
Yeah. I don't know if that benefits you in any way.
That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm saying you fucked me. So it's like, even if I did have a pre-existing relationship with him, I'm literally like, so, like, I don't know. Oh, my neck. I'm just like so tired.
Trust me, I know. I can't wait for it to be tomorrow. You farted?
No. Betty.
What?
I swear to God, these cameras have caught you asking that question like 7 different times, and every time it hasn't been me. And then, or nothing's happened. I'm just like,
Sorry.
it's okay. Oh. But like,
Kyle and Neil must be dominating right now on such a different level.
That's the thing, like,
Are you good with that?
as a group,
Yeah.
like, no, like, I'm good with, no, bro. I mean, with them too. Yeah, like, you know, Kyle, I feel good with them, but not Marty. Like, Marty.
Oh, fuck, I know.
I was scared, but I'm telling you, last week when I looked at her, when he was like, oh, the numbers and shit, I was scared. Oh, God. But like, those two guys I felt good with, but it's like, after this, like, Kyle, bro.
Where do you kind of stand?
Yeah, where do I stand with you after you essentially tried to blow my shit up? You know?
It's fucked.
That's what I mean. So even if I did have a pre-existing relationship with him, he would have fucked it. But now, the thin trust that I had is fucking, it's not strong.
And how do you know what else he, like, maybe he hasn't said anything else, but if he threw your name, like, who knows if he's maybe elaborated further on the story with Steph.
Exactly. So,
I mean, there's nothing you can do about it now.
exactly.
Just keep your eyes wide open.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I think for other people, it's whatever. Like, I think I can minimize the damage. It's not a big deal. You know, Steph and I are actually good. Like, we actually are. It's not like, oh, we're good. Like, we actually are. We fully talk. Like, she knows it's all good. I know it's all good with her. But, like, fuck. I mean,
I know.
it's just this. That was so pointless. So pointless.
I know. Don't stress about it.
Yeah, I'm not
All you can do now is damage control.
Yeah.
So just make sure and unfortunately you're gonna have to make Kyle believe that you guys are good.
Yeah, probably.
Because if you don't do that, then you might be a target.
Yeah.
When one of those guys wins, even if you don't feel it, you're gonna need to push it and make them feel safe.
And in reality, I just want to be like, why the did you do that? And I can't do that, I know.
Especially if you wanna. Don't worry. Lose.
oh no, I'm not worried. No, I'm just thinking. I'm like, you know, like, no, I'm not like, you know, no, I'm just thinking. Okay, and the topic of conversation is done. We're over it.
Yeah.
That's how I do. I usually do 3, 2, 1. I'm over it.
I feel like I have to get out of here, but I'm like, do I really want to?
Yeah, get out of here.
I know, but I'm like, why? So I can go talk about the game with everyone else and be like, hey, you can't tell what's going on.
Yeah, so whatever. Just chill, bro. Let's just chill.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm chilling. You're chilling. We got nowhere to go, nothing to do, nowhere to be. No ceremony hasn't happened yet. Once it does, you'll be out there, and we'll all do what we have
You
to
can't
do.
help it. Yeah, I know. Once it happens, then tomorrow's POV.
Yeah, you feel like you got to be out there doing shit, but nah, you're chill.
I'm like, yeah. I wonder what the comp's gonna be tomorrow. Maybe if it's some sort of puzzle, I might as well just self-eliminate.
Oh yeah, you're bad with puzzles.
Definitely. Maybe it's like an obstacle course. That'd be cool.
I don't know.
I know. I'm sick of guessing too.
You know, I was gonna say I don't know if I'd be good at a puzzle either. I feel like I would, but I don't know.
This fucking game. Like Canada saves Marty? Like, are you kidding me?
Probably before the week started. And the voting started.
Yeah. All good.
Well, all good, baby.
What's up?
Helena?
What'd you have?
I guess.
Nuggets?
Are you excited about it?
It was really good.
Yay.
Is everyone in there eating?
Yeah, Marty made a casserole dish if you want it.
Casserole?
Like a Marty food. It's literally pasta, chicken, marinara sauce, cheese on top, put it in the oven.
Oh god.
Okay.
Yeah, so Gino, him, and Herms are eating it.
No flavor.
I was telling him, Marty, why don't you mix some? I'm not picking my wedgies, just my spinks. Don't mind me. I was like, why don't you mix like a little cream in it, you know, some flavor, or like put cream cheese with some like seasoning. He's like, no, I keep it simple. It's a Marty meal. I go, you do you, boo.
Yeah.
Keep it.
Well, there's pasta that's been boiled that's in the fridge, and there's ground chicken that's unfrozen. I think I'm gonna make a meal with that tonight.
Okay. There's more chicken nuggets, I think.
Yeah, but I'm just saying like that stuff's de-thawed, and there's a full thing of pasta that no one's gonna touch.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna make that, and then everyone's gonna.
Are you wearing 2 rings on 1 finger?
I am. Does it look bad? Or should I change it up?
Let me lace it.
Look weird? Or should I put it like this?
The thing is, it doesn't look bad, but it just doesn't look great.
No?
And
Okay.
it would be one of those things that you'd have to be wearing rings on all of your other fingers to make it look.
Make it a thing?
Make it a thing, yeah. And wear like a, I don't know, like a dirty grunge leather jacket.
Yeah, I get the vibes. I didn't bring a jacket.
Huh?
I didn't bring a leather jacket.
Yeah, me neither.
I thought
wish.
about it.
I
did
wish.
too, but I didn't want to. Mine is one of those like lambskin ones, so I didn't want to crush it in my bag.
Yeah.
It's just like so perfectly and soft.
And the weight of it too. I was thinking like
I
the
wanted
weight.
to. I wanted to ask Jay to keep 1 or like 2 of their things because.
I love
they
their
had
blazer I wore. I
what I'm
wanted
saying.
it.
What blazer?
They had
The blazer, that black blazer I wore.
Oh yeah.
I loved it.
The one that you unbuttoned.
that was-
that one? No, not that one. The green. I love that rhinestone thing I wore.
Yeah. But no, I honestly like. Yeah, I was gonna. The thing is, I wanted to ask them, but I feel like that's just so rude. Be like, hey, since you're getting evicted, can I have like a couple of your things just to keep as a? I wanted to keep it as a memento of Jay.
Yeah.
Like I actually did, just to like keep their presence.
Are
in
you
the
gonna
house.
reach out to them when you get like to the real world?
Oh my god, absolutely! I just genuinely think like with every fiber of my. Here's the thing. I really hope that Jay would be my friend, but I genuinely think with every fiber of my being that Jay would just be way too cool for me. Like I just think Jay would definitely be like, yeah, for sure, like we'll hang, and then just never hang out.
See,
with me.
I think about that everyone in this house.
Oh, I don't think about that about certain people. I think Betty would hang out with me if I went to see her. I think you would go wine tasting with me.
Yeah.
I think Gina would hang out with me.
Want me to take your bowl?
Oh, please, yeah, definitely take my bowl.
You're looking at me like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, literally, because I was like, what bowl?
I just need to know. I feel like Steph would have told me though. Like, why wouldn't you tell me that Moose was possibly targeting me?
Yeah.
It's just, and the thing that frustrates me, I'm good. Like, I'm good with this idea. The problem is, the one thing that was sacred with the 7 is that no one knew about it.
And now it's gonna
Now it's gonna get.
It's gonna get real.
It's gonna get out. Now we gotta tell everyone.
Because all of the other side relationships that we had outside of the 7 are gonna be blown to bits.
Absolutely.
Like what
gonna be
me and
just the
Summer were kind of like trying to have with like Helena and Betty, right? It's like now gonna be blown to shit. Whatever you guys had with outside the 7, it's gonna be done because no one's gonna believe.
I know.
Right? So what do you do?
And I'm looking at Kyle like, why do you want to do this? Like, or you know.
Because he just has a window to think. Maybe he just has something
Well, he
against
thought,
Moose and he's using us to get him out.
Yeah,
Like,
I think he's thinking that Moose is a number for us. I also think that he thinks that it's 2 versus 5 in the.
so he just feels like he's super at the bottom of.
Yeah. So like this would be a way to lose a number for us. Like the man doesn't seem rational at this point. How can you go from the morning to being like, I want Steph out and that's the target and she does this best for my game. And you get me to buy in. You get me to have the conversations with you guys.
Yeah.
Get me to absolutely do that. Yeah.
You did it all.
I did everything I was supposed to do, and then I go in next, I gotta talk to you. What? What do you want? So Moose is in this, it's Moose. Man, fuck you, bro. Like, seriously. Seriously. I've literally had 2 alliances going into this thing. This retreat thing, this thing that we threw out there. Yeah. And the 7, the only thing that mattered. And you're taking 2 people from, I'm like, bro, is this an attack? Like, how can I not take this as an attack or something? You know what I mean? Right. And then you butter it up and tell me it's best for the 7?
If this is what his plan is, he's fucking doing so well because I sat there with my jaw to the floor as I clenched my fucking kneecap that I nearly blew off of my leg. And I'm like, there's no way. Like, there's no way.
I can't even believe. Hi.
I don't know. Maybe there's a lot of, maybe there's a lot of just hearsay. Maybe it's now they both realize that parts of their games are being outed and now they're just seeing who they have to get one first, right? So it's got all types of information, but flip to the other side because Moose saying it's him and it's Kyle saying it's him. What do you do, right? Like you said, if we now take that shot at Moose, he's gonna roll all of our games. Yeah. He's gonna literally be like, "This is what it was from jump."
You said the name. You know the name.
Exactly.
Like, what's this thing?
Yep.
7-7, right?
Yep.
Like,
he's gonna blow us up, and now we're gonna have to damage control.
They're all trying to play it like we can just tell everyone Moose is a liar. Moose lies about everything.
Yeah,
how many times can you? It's too specific.
There's too many facts. There's too many conversations that we had to be like.
There's too many fucking
sessions. Are you saying that we keep Moose?
No, I feel like Kyle is absolutely off his absolute rocker. Like, this guy was the worst guy to get in power. I've never seen anything like this.
I had a feeling that this was kind of gonna come to be, but
I'm just frustrated that he told me stuff. That happened earlier. Massive thing. He kind of drops Moose's name as someone, which is in the 7. Whether it was a test or not, you could have said anybody's name.
Yeah.
Moose goes up there. Moose starts the backpedal. He's trying to save his own game. He's not in power. This is what I'm thinking. He does the backpedal. He's like, well, no, like maybe this, that. He's thinking Kyle's his dog in the 7. Right. Hey, let me just deflect this. I know you had to say my name. Let me deflect this. Kyle takes this. This guy's a liar. This guy literally, I heard from other people that he said this. This guy's actually a straight liar. My target's now Moose, and I'm sitting there like, I'm just supposed to just, sounds good, boss. Like, oh, that way? Oh, what now? What are you saying? I'm like, I can't. And Gino's like, yo, chill, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Like,
it's because Kyle and Gino are, I'm sure they're working.
They are. I know they are.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm not in power.
Marty to be the replacement, which I don't mind.
Which
but on a side note, Kyle changes the numbers. You might have to be. I'm not even saying because I mean I trust y'all, but
Kai, you
But do we
might.
make
Kyle might have to fucking go.
But that's what I'm saying.
Jess who? Can we talk about Jess who?
No, actually, I'm fine with Jess, to be honest with you.
Like literally down here.
Oh,
No,
not
Jess
even
is
on the
like
radar.
Down here.
Jess
Bro,
is
and Kyle rogue votes, doesn't tell anybody, and then tries to take the honorable I rogue voted.
Yeah.
He's kind
I just trust us.
No, she's been putting me to voicemail lately. Please don't bother her because I want her to pick up.
Please don't even call her right now. I am absolutely not in this state.
Do we take this move? Do we make this move right now? And
We're not doing anything right now until after lunch.
Yeah.
right, true.
We can talk again after this. I can't take another decision.
Yeah, but is he putting him up?
He is.
I think he is.
Moose is gonna blow his fucking top.
I know.
But allow the people to just.
No, but once Moose hits that, our shit is it's blown.
The house right now is 7-7, and one of our 7 is
Yeah.
on the fucking how do you do?
top penthouse.
Now the one of the 6 is on the block. At least this is 5.
Okay.
7 is the winning vote. You're gonna tell me everyone else is not gonna vote versus our 5 that can vote today? It's like we don't actually have the numbers. I actually never saw this scenario coming.
What is fucking happening?
Well, but they're confident that we can get Jace to vote with us after her best friend goes up, right? So that's 6. So then the tiebreak is Kyle. How did we get here?
How did we get here?
This man is literally gone. Like, why? Like, and listen, I really don't even have any. We don't have any confirmation about what Moose said. That's why I'm tripping a little bit. I love Kyle. I'm gonna run with Kyle. I told him I'll run with him.
What do we do? Do we confirm Moose? Do we ask him? Did you say you were gonna put that if you were in power, you were gonna put up me?
We gotta check. We gotta check him
before he goes up. So we have to do it now or after? We can't do it after.
It has to be after, because if you go now
Your ass is
and then
on
he
block.
runs up to the fucking HOH and says you're a liar, then he goes.
Tanisha.
Your
thing is already bust up, so please.
T and Herms.
For me?
I literally told you this, and you guys go out and then you.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. After.
This is a situation I worked on after. I knew it was going to be a power trip type of situation. I already saw it coming. We have to kiss a little ass.
I know.
But
I've never seen this type of power trip.
This is on next level shit.
This guy literally took shots at 2 people in 2 hours. Had a blow up situation. Told one
like,
is now decided not to tell the other one.
I don't feel confident and blah blah.
He kept saying. Feel good about the 7, and then it hit me. The reason why is because of Moose, but everyone else is cool.
But that's what I'm
I'm
saying.
like,
So
bro, you're
yesterday,
throwing this
remember?
whole thing up over Moose, like.
Remember when I said he was feeling a little skeptical or whatever, like within the 7 he was hearing things, and I was like, damn, is he talking about me? And then so remember when I brought it up just then in the room, and I was like, oh, when you mentioned that thing about being skeptical about this, he was like, yes, I was talking about Moose, and I was like, yo, I feel like he's been kind
He
of.
told me before the comp. He talked to me before the comp too, and he told me before the comp that he asked me before the comp where my head was at and who I was targeting, and I was like, well, I think Jess would still have to be on my radar. Like, who are you thinking? Like, and then they didn't like. I can't really remember. It wasn't anyone significant, you know. And I was like, so I think he was kind of doing a temperature check.
Yeah.
And then he's like, yeah. And then he's like, I kind of knew, like, I didn't want to. He's like, I had an idea maybe like a little bit last week. We shared a bed, bro. Like, this guy's sadistic. Like, I was like, I didn't know what to say. But and then after that, like, he's like, that's why I didn't want to throw the comp or anything. I really felt like I had to win. And I was like, for this, I don't know how we got here. We have to follow suit right now.
Yeah.
I don't mind. Like, I don't know. Like, a flip should happen. I feel like Steph is less of a target. I've never seen Moose perform anything but as a host, as a clown in a competition. But I haven't seen how he performed. We know Steph is also a beast as well. We can't undermine her. I also, if she needs my vote, she has to say that I'm not her target anymore. It probably changed, but it's like you need to swear on everything. I'm not your target. I don't mind. I don't mind if we go with what he wants, but then that has to be handled. That's all I gotta say. And I saw this coming.
We've literally given all the power back to the house.
I know, like that's it. We gotta start from scratch.
Unless it's like keep Moose and then let Moose and them beep, 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 beep.
Well, no, then it'll be shots at us too.
Oh, facts. Never mind.
You know, both of them, it's a direct shot, and then it's Gino Marty against us and
At
maybe
the end
Kevin.
of the day, Yeah, but at the end of the day, like if it ends up splitting and we have to reform, then we're gonna grab
At least
Betty
we
and
know.
Helena.
Yes, Betty, Helena,
Okay.
we get
Betty and
Kevin,
Helena.
and we could get Jess.
Kevin, and then the three of us. First of all, this year is like locked.
Yeah, this
Yes,
is
yes,
a lot.
yes.
Because you two are the only people at this point that I haven't heard
And I
some
can
weird
tolerate
shit about.
Yes.
So, if we need to rebuild, we're definitely gonna grab Helena, Betty, and Kevin.
Okay, first bet right now though. Number one, we stay in line. No one does anything.
Okay.
And we also still stay true to the 7 with Marty.
Okay.
That is where we're at.
Okay.
If that changes, then we decide after.
Reevaluate.
Yeah, reevaluate.
All right.
Y'all
My
hang up
girl,
here.
you must have your blood clot leg. For what? Rushing into some
I know, for
HOH.
what? And for what?
I need to get better tomorrow. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. Yo, I feel like I need Jay with some medicine for my knee.
Ask like now. Start the process now. I ain't playing with you yet. I'm actually pissed. I don't want to speak to you.
Stop it. I didn't do it on
You
purpose.
did. Well, no, it wasn't on purpose. Just know this feels like a deliberate attack on me. And I'll leave it at that.
Facts. Yo, what the hell is going on? Oh my god.
I forgot on a side note, the Mandem's plan to take down the man down is like working. It's like, Kyle, you're doing it for us.
How you doing first? You're doing it. So I told her, I went upstairs and I said to Helena, just to build that trust, I was like, Betty might not be going up. So just,
Okay, good.
you know, she was like, oh my gosh, thanks, T. Like, I know that, I really want to be working with you girls. And I was like, just stick close to that. Don't worry about the hype. Just watch. And I'm hoping that that'll build like an extra, you know, trust. And then we can lock in Betty and Helena, because we've been building with Betty.
Yes.
Even though we've been talking a little bit of smack on each other, we've been building.
It's all good.
It's all good. So if it does collapse, if that's the initial, we'll grab Betty, Helena, Kevin,
Jess,
me,
maybe
you,
Jess.
Jess, and Ramon.
Solid. We have our own new.
Well, start over. We can still do this.
It just have to be like something else.
Maybe on the other.
But yo, I forced all this. I knew this was gonna happen. I'm
Well, why
like,
didn't you let me in on the?
I mean, sometimes I'm in the Lord just like keep the visions to yourself, girl.
I'm just,
But I'm like, as soon as I knew that he was going, I'm like, I know it's gonna be a power trip central. Power trip central.
Yeah. I think this shit is so funny. Like, I'm so entertained right now. I'm shook as to the core, but I'm also fucking
And my guy's like drinking and shit too. So I was like, you're something else.
Imagine they give us alcohol today of all days, and I
I
can't
hope
drink
so.
because I took a damn Advil.
Oh, you already took one?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Thank God. I was gonna say, pop 5 more.
Pop 5 more, please.
Pop 5 more.
Oi. Oh my gosh, it smells really good out here. So what do you think? We probably have about 30 minutes left, I think. 8 minutes? Well, that's what the timer is on. Oh, somebody set a timer. Yes. Oh, I like this.
I designed my ear different too.
Oh, wow.
Change it up.
Very pretty.
Yeah.
How do you sleep with all of those?
Easy. They're usually studs.
I see it. I see that would be like, I feel like, yeah. I don't know.
Ooh, that rice smells delish.
I'm gonna go pee.
Did the wine hit the spot?
I listen to music.
Oh, what kind was it?
Oh, yay. I wish I got to see.
It was awesome. Yeah, no. It was exactly what I needed. Like, had like pictures from home and I was hanging out.
Did you finish your bottle already?
No.
Oh,
I just had
okay,
a
yeah.
glass.
A slow sip to the
Did
end.
you boil those carrots?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'll just have these carrots.
Those ones are frozen.
Why would
Somebody
they be
put them in the freezer by accident.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know who, but
What kind of fish is that?
Salmon with
it's salmon, but it
Fillets.
but
lots
it-
of lemon pepper.
salmon that's not very pink, which worries me because I've only really ever had pink salmon.
It's actually not, I swear, pink. It's not supposed to be pink, so I think this is probably better for you.
Salmon's not supposed to be pink.
I swear
it's
it's not
very-
actually supposed to be pink. And they dye it, no?
No, it definitely is. Hey, listen,
Salmon, I've
I'm
never
not saying I'm a
had.
fish expert by any means. I've had some very nice salmon from some very nice places on the East Coast where it's like fresh caught, beautiful Atlantic
pink.
salmon. Shit's pink.
Pink.
Damn.
I thought they put some freaking dye on that.
Oh,
shit.
it's a little
So I
but
avoid
it's much
salmon
better
with all
than
my
it
life.
was.
I'm like a pink fish
Yep,
on the
I got
inside.
some
Are you
eggs,
kidding
I
me?
got some ice.
Fair.
Oh, did you bring down the water, the
Yes.
ice? Okay, perfect. At my bottle. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't want it to melt all over the dresser. I don't think anything's like broken under
So I
there.
know the flamingos are pink because of some shit that they eat.
People don't eat flamingos though, do they?
They probably do.
Probably. People eat everything.
Ew.
I'm so upset. I accidentally put green tea in this and I wanted peppermint.
Can I have one of those nuggets over there?
No.
One of those nuggets, nuggies.
Well,
Lugashis.
ready for fireworks.
Oh, great.
Oh no, I don't. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a fucking at the nom ceremony. Lights are bright as fucking.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
What's that over there?
That was a casserole that Marty made.
Wow.
Yeah, we whipped it up a little.
I feel like I missed so much in this kitchen today.
Fuck, I feel like I missed this whole
I
day.
didn't even see when you came out from the Wendy's that like came out.
Oh
with the
yeah.
Wendy's.
John Party.
Oh, yeah.
It was cool. It was cool to see someone who's like played the game, won the game, and you're like, oh. Like, what? It's one of those things where it's like, you know, this game was gonna get messy at some point.
Yeah.
And I guess my big thing is like, I think what I realized upstairs and why I'm not nervous right now. So I realized like these, you know, I think I came here to play my game, and I have been being influenced by the little whisperer in the background, and that's not the game I'm here to play. I want to play Kyle Moore's game. You know, I want to have a stake. I don't want anybody to, at the end of all of this to say, you know, to use that in a jury, you know, or jury decision or anything like that at all. Like, you know, they were used by this person kind of thing. And so like, I'm like, no, like this is, you have to put your foot down. Like, you know, I noticed the bullshit, I'm calling the bullshit out, and I'm attacking the bullshit.
Yeah.
Mars. Bonjour, mes
And also
amis.
people that like attack, like
My
somebody who
God.
threaten the people that I respect in this game. And that's what I'm gonna say that. I'm not gonna say a line with because I'm not an idiot.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna say like, you know, there's been a lot of stuff that like has been said about people that I really respect in this house and has made me doubt those relationships, and that's really hard on me. And so
Bold. That's funny. Thank you, thank you.
Please go
Oh.
to the diary room.
Oh, stop it.
Hurry up, Kyle.
Few more bites.
thank you, Canada.
You're allowed 3 calls.
Oh my gosh, Marty, you're the fave. Canada loves you. Isn't
No,
that?
it's Summer. Summer got voted and said, give it to the old guy, please.
Please, I beg, I
That's
beg.
all there.
Oh my gosh.
Need help.
No.
C'est bon,
Scrap
déçu.
gag.
Elle a dû avoir une béquille. Je file bad, on dirait.
Non. J'essaie de bouger un petit peu plus parce que je veux pas que
Ah,
ça.
je veux pas que ça lock up.
C'est ça.
Bonne idée.
Ooh, I want this fat one.
Tu veux de
Ah,
la...
t'as fait un casserole?
Ouais,
Ok,
c'est bien,
ça,
ouais,
je
il y
vais
a
le
du-
manger tantôt,
Il y a
c'est
du
sûr.
poulet dedans, ça aussi. J'ai pas mis trop de sauce, là, mais je voulais peut-être prendre la sauce. Yeah. Normalement, je l'ai fait avec ma sauce spaghetti maison que je fais.
Ah, c'est-tu bon que t'as fait?
Ouais, pas payé, ben, c'est la recette à ma maman.
Ah.
Ouais, c'est épicé, c'est bon comme ça. Is there something cooking?
There shouldn't be.
Bon, le fourneau est dessus, il y a du reste du temps. Hein, ça. Tu veux de la forme?
I think I'm gonna go and je vais aller m'installer tout de suite.
Là-bas?
Là-bas,
T'es sûr que t'as pas besoin d'aide?
tranquillement. Oh, you wanna help me
Un
come?
peu à la fois, ok. Est-ce que je fais ça comme ça?
Ouais.
Ici, Anna, I'm helping you, maman. Take your time.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm still speechless.
There you got it?
Oh, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
It's fun.
You deserve that.
Appreciate you saying that.
Thank you, Marty.
Oh.
Ah. Super.
What the young boy?
Old young boy.
Come sit.
Look at my young jeans.
Assieds-toi.
I'm trying to look young.
Is that
Look
right?
at my toucan.
Was that right? Assis-toi. Is that how you say sit in French?
Assieds-toi. Ben oui, c'est bon,
Yeah.
Toi, c'est ça.
Assis-toi.
Bien, bien.
Thanks. Merci,
Ou
merci.
comme Gino dit, bieno, bueno.
Bueno. Bueno.
I thought you had found a secret safety.
I did.
And I was like, where the heck did you find that? Because I checked everywhere.
Out of all people, I'm sure you would find a secret.
I checked places that you can't even reach because you're too small.
How
that
is
was
that
something
possible?
that you found?
I did find it.
How?
Can't tell you.
It's a secret.
It is a secret. But
You
I
didn't
found
find
it.
I can tell you, Kyle was like, almost like a panic.
I know. Who was freaking out? Tell me the names so I know.
Kyle was, Moose was, I was, fucking everybody.
I thought you were smiling at me.
I was.
You're like-
well, I feel good, but you wasn't. I thought maybe it was like you change your nominees or something. So it's still okay with you, so that's why.
Yeah, I want to know who. I
I
wasn't really I wasn't really paying attention to who was shaking in their boots.
You should
But I
though.
probably should have to see
Yeah,
like
I
who'd be
checked.
afraid if I was in power.
Okay.
Tell me.
Kyle was because he's age or age.
Oh yeah, of course. Really?
But it is. Nobody knew what it was.
That's true.
It's not a bad thing. Everybody was panicking.
It's like house
Big
gas.
brother.
I have earned the Bel Air Direct insurance.
Imagine. And the house guest that is safe is me.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be that.
That'd be some nonsense.
You or you.
Marty, you know that people.
Well,
love
you know what?
you.
Summer looked at me for half a second. I was like, ooh, maybe it is me.
Je pensais que c'était toi.
We don't have a village looking after us.
That's true.
Although I
That's
thought the sick
the-
side would come through,
Coming
but
from a small place sometimes helps.
Helps,
a lot.
yes.
This is what you got.
Exactly.
So, petit rocher,
but I want to know the numbers, like who is second, who is third, who is fourth.
You even think there was other options?
Like,
Normally, everybody's there and they vote.
Oh,
so-
yeah,
Yeah.
duh.
I just want to know who is at least second. How about with me?
If it
We'll
was
ask
second, it was
Arissa.
Herman.
Arissa Cox.
If the,
Hey, Mr. Cox.
Who's second?
I wonder what I'm gonna say next time I see her. Hey, AC. AC. Hey, AC.
what is that in your hand? Oh, your bottle cap.
I could sound.
You think I'm gonna sleep tonight?
Yes, I'm putting it into the universe. Or maybe you won't be able to because you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, Canada loves me. Wee wee.
Oui, oui. Enough of friends.
Thank you, merci, big brother.
The old guy. That guy's old.
Just know that Mary Lynn was sharing it to all her friends. Vote for Marty.
I should have made a shout out to her and I didn't even think about it. It was just like, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. So I just said, Mar11, love you.
I hope you get a better sleep tonight, Marty.
He has no choice. You hear me?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
It's like Marty just kicked up on the couch. He just kicked up, laying, sheets everywhere.
I felt bad when I left. I was just so pissed off. I was like, fuck. I just left. I should probably
No,
wake
but it was
everybody up.
funny. Because like,
Kind of was seeing my true colors.
no, literally, I
Pissed
was
off.
like, I was shocked. Because sometimes I forget that you're 43.
Yeah.
So I thought you just like kind of sliding off the bed. I was like, Marty, what? But again, you know when you're like tired, so you don't know what to do? You just, like, I was sliding off the bed. I'm like, oh my gosh. You're not.
What do you mean I was sliding off the bed?
I saw you, because I remember I was facing this way and I'm a light sleeper, so all I could see was this.
fuck, man.
Really? I don't remember.
Yes. And he slept on the ground. And then I was like, should I like kick him to see if he's okay? And then I see you pick up everything and just, fuck. I just did a quick peek to see if you're okay. I was gonna talk to you, but I wasn't wearing my mic, so I was like, okay, I think he's fine. I woke up again, and I just see you downstairs like scrubbing. Like, Marty, what are you doing? Oh, my butt cheeks hurt.
Your cheeks? Your butt cheeks or
Yeah,
your
from
face
the
cheeks?
workout. Butt cheeks.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of workout did you do? The thing with
I did a lot of
Josh?
glute bridges.
You glute like this?
Yeah, I did a lot of glute bridges and then Bulgarian split squats.
Oh, I thought those were sumo squats.
The sumo squats are these ones.
Yeah.
But I was doing this one.
Oh, that's Bulgarian. Okay.
Yes. And then Romanian deadlifts.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
You have all the technical terms and everything.
It's like a bunch of workouts.
I feel like it got brighter in here. Is that even possible?
A what?
I feel like it got brighter in here.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
$15, $7, $10, $16, $4, $6, $13, $1. $15, $7, $10, $16, $4, $6, $13, $1.
No, I thought you had
2,
found a
11,
secret power.
9, 20,
I was
8.
happy
I
for
did
you.
find a
That's-
secret
that's
power.
why I was smiling.
I did.
So you
Technically, I did.
Yes. Ooh, me?
But it was for you. I found a secret power, but for you.
Yeah.
No, but I'm really happy. I'm always happy when you win anything. Whether it be a HOH, safety, sleep.
Yeah, thank you.
I was always happy. A win for Marty is a win for Summer.
She fell in the corner or what?
Did she fall?
Baby powder?
Well, I'm gonna go fart in the phone.
Oh, thank goodness.
Don't do it in the mare room. It's cold. Oh, wait, no. It would be worse in the Expedia room. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
go
perfect
in
place.
there.
Just let it fall flat.
Oh, I still can't believe it. That was so dope. So cool.
Jeanski, Kevante. Hi.
Are you pushing your belly out?
No, I'm preggers.
No.
And it's yours.
Okay.
Sienna, you have a sibling coming. Been laying in my bed.
Hopefully it's a girl. She wants a sister.
Oh, she wants a sister? Well, I got you, boo. Even though I can't control that. But I heard that if you want a boy, you should eat a lot of cereal.
Really? Why?
I don't know. Maybe it's a myth. I think because there's like a chemical called either DHT or BHT that helps, you know, turn. Because, you know, like we all start off with like a vajayjay and then
it either comes out
Yeah,
or
yeah, yeah.
stays
So I
in.
think that promotes that. But I could be wrong, Canada. I could be
But there
wrong.
aren't there there's not like, not that I would probably never do that, but there's not like something that you can do to guarantee that you have either.
Yeah, I think it's I think when you pull your eggs.
Oh, yes,
Something
yes,
with
yes, yes.
artificial insemination. I can't remember specifically, but there is a way to guarantee that you're gonna have a boy.
Okay.
So I think they probably like fertilize it a bit.
Like if you have 4 girls and you've been trying for a boy.
Yeah, 4
there's-
boy embryos and 1 boy embryo. You could just take the boy embryo. And
Yeah.
I think that's what a famous celebrity did.
True.
But again, who could trust anything in this world?
Right. Ew, was it nasty? I'm loving this outfit, Marty.
Thank you. I love these jeans. My wife
Yeah.
loved them. I was like, yeah, they're cool.
Yeah, very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ani.
And
You're a
normally I
very
don't-
swaggy 40-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember that I don't wear like skinny jeans. I wear like big baggy jeans. Old guys.
Oh gosh, no, those are not in style anymore.
That's what
okay?
all my friends at work does. Like they chirp me because of it.
Yeah.
So I had to go buy some more.
Okay, Ted.
Cavante.
Okay,
Cavante.
Ted. Oh,
Cavante.
oh,
Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa, take us to church. Take us to church.
Yeah. Hey. Oh my God.
Yeah, I love
Black
it.
side.
I'm very excited about that. That's one thing I'm very
I'm
keen.
gonna let you simmer, settle in that.
Yeah, honestly,
idea.
like honestly, I'm chilling. Like I'm saying this to everybody. Like, please, no fucking. Are you okay? Like, oh, are you sure? Like, none of that, please.
Okay,
If you
whatever
wanna,
you want.
yeah, like if you wanna like talk about it, like that's fine. But like no, like like come on, let's just have fun. It's a part of the game. Like,
Yeah.
it's about time. It's about time that happens. You know.
Stir some shit.
No, that's
some fire.
fair.
Oh, baby.
That is fair.
That's what I'm saying. So you know, it's just that's the move.
Yeah.
I respect that.
How's your knee?
You know, he didn't
feeling
point me out as a
much
target.
better.
Maybe that's
Yeah?
what I say to
Yeah.
other
Good.
people, but
Like it's
Yeah.
really, literally just
I
this
respect
like
that.
spot on my kneecap that's
Yeah.
super tender.
It's definitely just a
tea?
bruise, I think.
Some
I
water.
think so. But
is there?
they're
Yeah,
not worried about
if
anything
it's,
being
not
like,
if you have to
Actually,
rewarm it.
Broken.
No, there's no
Check.
water.
Yeah,
Can we
yeah,
fill it for you?
exactly.
You want it?
So I'll check back
You
in
sure?
with them
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
Just do a good icing regimen and
Drop
actually
this
walk on it.
off.
yeah, it's feeling better
Yeah.
when I'm walking on it, not just staying in one place.
Mm-hmm.
Did you either of you want coffee or you want
I'm gonna
coffee
grab
right
one,
now?
yeah.
I was going to, but now I have enough. I have enough blood pumping through me.
Yeah.
PV would be tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Based on our
Yeah.
original
It
schedule.
would be
Yes.
probably tomorrow, most likely.
Okay.
Well, let's say switch it up and it's, tonight.
Oh my God.
No,
they wouldn't do
not
that.
do
They wouldn't
that.
No.
They wouldn't do that.
Then
It would
that's
be
tomorrow.
because they said 48 hours closed in the back, so
Yeah.
tomorrow and then open the next day.
Well, I wanted to get picked to play, but if I got a busted kneecap, I might not be able to.
Can a medic check it, or
So I'm
have they
hoping
checked
that-
it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
They're not worried that anything's broken or like chipped or whatever the hell they said.
Oh,
Really
good.
just, like, bruised a bit.
It's just that knee where it's gonna be super sore for a bit, but if you keep moving it, it's really good for
Yeah,
you,
like
right?
like before I couldn't put it even like to this, right? So like right
Yeah.
now I could do that, so it's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done this before. I'm such a klutz.
You tweaked
I
your
have-
back too, didn't you?
Yeah, and I have bad knees. I used to like twist my knee, like literally my knee would like dislocate during basketball games.
Oh really?
Like I'd go up for a layup,
Your
on my
kneecap
strong
would go in
leg
the
and
back?
buckle.
Kneecap on the back?
Yeah.
I'd rather
It's happened
have
to me
been
3
twice.
times actually. Yeah. Yeah. Literally over. Bah, bah.
Yeah, second time my brother put it back his own self.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not fun.
What's up? Want to come hang out?
No, I'm just gonna keep walking around.
All right.
But
You know?
huh?
Did you know?
Absolutely not. I had no idea. I had no idea. But no conversation needs to be had until POV happens. So, but yeah, I didn't know. Fun level's always up though.
Fun. I am so impressed by how you're taking this.
Yeah, man. It's fun. Let the fun begin.
Literally trying to keep his threads together every day in here, but like I think the more that he is sleepless, like he's just
His
gonna.
what?
Yeah, so keep
Marty.
his threads
Yeah.
together.
His threads together.
It's like when somebody's just at their wit's end with
Yeah,
something,
just
gonna get some
and this
salad.
sleep thing for him, I think is just like on another level.
Yeah.
When he stormed out, tabarnak, I'm like, oh shit, he's mad. Oh my goodness.
Marty.
Good old Marty.
Freaking amazing that that he got that vote earlier there.
Right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should. Must be
I low-key
super
thought it was
happy.
gonna be Herman. I was like, it's either Herman or Summer her damn self. She's gonna be
Yeah.
like, it's me.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought it was gonna be too. Marty's a great vote though.
Yeah. I feel like that's a very fair one. I would have loved it though, damn. I don't think I put, hold on, is it
No,
done?
you know you could just do this, right?
Yes, I know, but then
it
it's like so
stops.
concentrated. Okay, anyway, go now that you have it out. Damn.
God damn, there you go, madam.
No.
You want one, Moose?
No, I don't want a coffee.
he thought about it, and now he's like, my natural juices are flowing.
Yeah, literally they are. I mean, not anymore.
Popping. No. Oh shit! I walked away and forgot to put sugar.
18%.
Yeah.
That's some very.
That's all we got.
What the hell's happening up there?
I don't know. Where's the? You want sugar?
No, I'm gonna put honey.
Oh.
It's a bit better for you.
Well,
No?
the 18% cream
Yeah, it kind of kills it.
kind of kills it.
Yeah.
Let me put a little bit of this.
It's actually really good with honey. Or even milk. Did you ever do it with maple syrup?
No,
Even better.
even sweeter.
I
Yeah.
can't believe you do honey in your coffee, bro. Actually, it's not even that
It's good.
crazy.
Yeah, no, it's
yeah, it's
not.
like sugar.
It's like
but-
sugar if you think of it.
It makes sense. I just feel like honey and coffee just wouldn't go together for me.
Maple syrup is even better.
Yeah.
Nice
I
maple
feel
syrup.
like that makes sense.
Okay, see, this is why we always have
Oh yeah, my bad.
50 million cutleries in the sink.
Why? Because nobody puts them in the dishwasher?
No, because you like don't. Because anyway.
Anyway.
You could use more. You could use the same spoon for more than one coffee. Okay.
So you're gonna eat the salad, right, T?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sick. Unreal.
I will absolutely do that. Ew!
Oh no. Underneath, come on.
I'll be right back.
I'm just coming through with some fresh towels.
Towels.
Well, I'm done drying my hand on a dish rag that we should use to wipe the counter. There. Okay.
All right.
There. All right. Okay.
I think I'm gonna slowly make
Oh yeah,
my
nobody
way
said they were making it,
upstairs.
right? Yeah. The thing is, there's so much
Oh,
extra
yes,
food
yes,
there.
yes,
Like, I might as
slowly.
well just warm that up.
Are you okay? Is it feeling
Do
okay?
you want that?
Yes.
No, no, no,
yes.
I'm
There's
not
a
gonna
chicken
eat that.
lasagna. There's
I feel
a
like the more I move it, the better it feels.
there's
not gonna eat it
salmon.
now, but-
You're not hungry.
Definitely. Probably tomorrow morning would be like the worst.
Did you eat
In the
before?
morning when you haven't moved it very
I'm
much.
gonna eat like, I'm thinking about just dinner. Like,
Not
in,
looking
like,
forward
an
to
hour,
that.
like, a
No,
couple
but
hours.
that.
Yeah. I just, again, I said to people too, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with cooking. Like, that South Asian meal we had, like, bomb lunch the next day and was
Yeah.
easy. So, I don't know. I'm going that route.
I feel that. Want help?
Yeah.
Okay, my coffee and my water, that's here.
Sure.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Slowly but surely.
So, madame, how long have you been living in this community?
Just 2 short weeks now. How about yourself?
Same, believe it or not.
You know, time really flies.
Time does fly.
Time does fly. Okie dokie. Smoky. Thank you. Oh! Gosh, we were so not in sync on that one.
You were definitely not.
Damn it.
I'll go get a paper towel.
Thanks, because you could definitely do it faster
Yeah.
than me.
Up.
It was distracting me.
You were waiting with the hot tea in your hand.
Wait, are you guys going back and forth scaring each other? Is that why that just happened 3 times?
No,
in
it's
a
supposed to
row?
be me just scaring Jace accidentally, and now I've made it a
scaring
thing.
me.
I really should just
Ridiculous.
shelve it. We'll just shelve it now.
Ooh. These nuggets. See, it definitely is going a little straighter than it was. Yeah.
Changing. Busted up kneecap. Let me change.
All right. That's hilarious that I literally said another safe week in the Big Brother house. 2. That's really funny that I said that. I guess you never know until you know, you know? All right, time to fucking win this POV.
Please go to the diary room.
Hey.
Hi.
Let's fly away to the safe place. Hey, what up, boys?
Moosh. First year I was really bad at school.
Yeah.
Other than the hardest course, other than the British English course, I was really, really bad because like I couldn't balance the like partying and whatever. And then like probably 2/3 of the way through, I was like, I need to figure this out, and I did.
I think it's your turn.
I got back my first. I took this classics course, Greek and Roman history.
What was that?
The first 2 exams I failed.
Yeah.
And then from then on, every time I sat at the front of the class, I took notes by hand. Like I typed them up after, and then I did okay at the end of the year because I had to. Sick course though.
Okay.
Actually did quite a few classics courses.
Maybe I'll come in. I was gonna see if there's like a lot of people in here, and then I would leave.
No, it was a great experience.
Nah, we're just vibing.
Like I really grew up there.
Yeah.
Although I was
I'm waiting for my DR call.
a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like the first
Yeah, more than likely, right?
Yeah, probably. Keep it good on.
you know.
You want to have a tea? Nice tea time?
No, I was gonna have a tea, but I'm good for now.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for dinner now.
Waiting for dinner?
Yeah. I'm waiting until I eat dinner to eat anymore.
Oh, you haven't eaten dinner?
No, what was that buffalo thing dinner for you?
Well, no, I don't know. I feel like dinner time's passed.
No, I don't think so.
You don't think?
No, I don't think so. I think I could eat dinner is like an hour, 2 hours, because we still have like 5 or 6 hours probably left to before bedtime.
No.
Easily.
No way.
We're not going to bed like tomorrow.
Someone just said that they think it's 11 p.m. right now.
What?
Yeah.
No way. You think? Yeah. Okay. Not 11.
Yeah.
Really? Maybe. I don't think.
I don't know.
You could say any time in the world other than noon, then I'd believe you.
Other than noon.
Yeah, because we were outside and it was bright. Yeah.
I haven't come in here all day. What a vibe.
Ooh, what do you gotta do there? Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin.
Check.
Okay. Sounds good. You can do it.
Do what?
Whatever you're thinking of right there.
Then I don't have any moves in mind. Oh. Damn it.
Now I'm gonna start overheating.
Huh?
Now I'm gonna start overheating.
Yeah. You're wearing a sweater and sweatpants here. You're gonna get so hot.
I know. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah.
How old were you when you
With a hot tea.
Mm-hmm.
Say that again?
I'm intrigued to know what POV is going to be now.
Sorry?
I said I'm intrigued to know what POV is going to be.
I know, that's
It seems to be always like some. It seems to be some sort of like collect things and then like go do something type of thing. You know, like.
Like a puzzle.
Yeah, you know, yeah, like a puzzle, or just like putting things together and going from one end to the other type of thing.
Yeah. I know. As soon as I was put up, I was just like, what the? As soon as I was put up, I was like, what the F is the POV gonna be? You just want to know. I think it'll be probably tomorrow. No?
Huh? Yeah, it's gonna be tomorrow.
Yeah. So at least you don't have to wait.
Yeah, and even if I do, it's fine.
Yeah.
I think that'll be fine.
Yeah. Totally. Wild, hey? Wild game. Do you want a tea?
No, okay.
You're gonna wait?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to leave. I didn't think this through. This is way too freaking hot.
No, actually.
I always wonder what Ottawa's like.
Never been?
Only on a school trip. Grade 8, we did like everything in the government, like nothing sexy. Guess I kind of just have to get this guy up. Gino, you're all over me.
Killing you slowly and softly. Okay.
Oh.
I feel bad, but
I feel bad for playing this game. Damn. Ugh. This ain't my sport. Do you play a lot?
No.
I gotta work though. Dude, it's wild. And like his little speech too, I'm like, oh my god, this guy's got balls.
Seriously. Oh, I wanted to jump and like smile, but I can't. I was cutting that.
Oh, you were? Here, let me wash it and then you cut the.
Oh, yeah.
This changes the game for me right now.
Your mood, everything,
it's Mayweather.
The flipping, like, everything.
I was like kind of depressed today. I was like, oh, I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm going on the block.
That's good.
Yeah, trust me, until you're on the block, you don't know how.
No,
God forbid.
Dude, I was scared. Like, literally, I gave, like, nobody's safe. Like, I didn't
No
feel
one
like
is
I'm
safe
like,
in this game.
oh my goodness.
You know what? I think, like, obviously being a spiritual person, the reason that was on the block is so that I could.
This. Are you gonna put more salad?
Hey.
Hello.
We're just making a salad. You want some?
No, I'm okay.
Are you gonna eat anything? Like, sorry, like anything that we make, like, because we're making salad.
Maybe.
And we're also making some vegan chicken nuggets. So I was wondering if you wanted some
yeah,
of
I'll
those.
have some of those.
Okay, sick.
Oh, it's been a chicken nugget day.
Yes, it is.
I know.
I'm not gonna have
Yes, it is.
the nuggets. I'm just having pasta. I mean,
What pasta? That one?
No, not
It's been
pasta.
there for a while.
I'm gonna go get changed now.
Okay,
but
I will be back down.
My hands are oh, I just got called.
Oh, okay.
My hands are
okay.
like freezing. I'm like, your face killed me. Were you about to cry?
No, I was like not expecting that. So
Were
I
you
was like,
oh.
yeah. You told me to go on the block and so was me. So I was like,
I knew you weren't going that time.
Oh, you did?
He told me like soon after, but
Oh,
I was
really?
like, yeah.
Shit, I didn't know.
Oh my goodness.
It was a good surprise though.
It was a great surprise.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I can't even.
My
I can't
mouth
even
was
sit
like,
here.
Yeah.
And then I hear her breathing.
Me? Or
No, her. I was like, is this what? Unreal.
Well, my whole day was shot. I was like, oh God, I gotta fight for my life again. Which who knows, I might have to. But for now, it feels good.
take a deep breath, girl.
Thanks, boo.
Oh my
You're welcome.
goodness. Wild things.
I'm going.
Marty must have had influence because Kyle was like, yeah, this is really good TV. That's what he said to me. I'm like, oh my God, yeah.
What?
My favorite. Imagine if I didn't have the combo with Marty.
100%. That's worth the kiss ass.
I'll kiss anybody's ass.
100%. What do you want me to?
If that
What do you
gets
want me
me
to
closer
do?
to the fucking bag, hell yeah.
Seriously.
And it
I'll
keeps
walk up and wash your feet. What do you want?
in Ethiopia, that's like really like.
I know. In my culture, it's like the bonita beneath. It's like on my knees.
Older people.
Older people. Yeah, I know. No, that is
funny
like.
you said that.
No, I know.
It's
In
like a
my
big
culture
deal. So
too.
I'm like, yeah, okay.
I know. In my culture too, it'd literally be like, oh God, the respect, the flippin'.
I know.
Yes.
I might just. I know, make all of these for us. I know, I feel bad that I just said that to her. What are you gonna eat then? Whatever though. It doesn't always mean.
No, I think you're thinking too much about it.
Yeah.
If you like, you know. You can put feta in? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah. Do you think I should put lettuce and stuff or spinach?
Yeah, to make it a little bit more like filling.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. We have the shit.
Dude, I'm gonna straight up. I don't even want to strategize right now.
No, you need to lay low, Betty. Lay low. You need to lay low.
Yeah.
And until POV noms.
But I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
like feelers in like Marty's head, saying, you know, I'm a number. He wants me. Oh, I'm just like freaking out.
Huh?
I'm just like.
No, it's
sorry.
okay.
I'm just gonna. I don't even want to think about the game right now.
No, even I'm thinking. I'm like, literally, because I could easily go up as replacement nom if he takes himself like. Is Stephanie the target? Is Moose
I didn't ask who the target is, but
I know. I don't
think
know.
it's Moose.
But
like honestly, because we're obviously close in this game, Moose was talking mad shit in the Expedia room today.
Really?
He was saying I was in an alliance with Kyle, and I think Kyle is weak now. I don't know if he trusts me. He threw me under the bus.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So based on that conversation,
he's.
I think he might be the target. Because I'm like, why are you telling me this information?
Moose seems like he's not pissed, but it seems like he's acting like he's not pissed, but he's
I think he's hurt.
Yeah.
Because he straight up told me today he was in an alliance with Kyle. And I'm like, why are you sharing this with me? It's probably because I was feeling very low.
Yeah.
fuck, this game is wild.
It is. That it is. Oh, you're literally going to wait till POV.
I know, we gotta wait till POV. You don't know, because if fucking...
I'm like, literally, it could be next.
It could be anybody.
I know. When I say one of us need to win HOH...
You have no idea.
No,
I
the
would even...
fire in me, like, I cannot.
Please win. Are you, Josh?
I want to win.
T or Summer?
I know.
Oh my God. We can run this house.
I know. It's funny when...
How do you feel
when
about...
I thought... When I was... when you're up, I go tell Josh. I go, Josh, but I thought it was you and Steph. I go, Penny any day, Penny any day. He goes, really? I'm so happy to hear that. I go, yeah, what the hell?
How do you feel about Herms if he won?
Herms, that's the thing. First week I was, cool, whatever. I don't know about Herms.
Yeah.
Fully. What about you? How do you feel about him?
I don't really know where, I don't know.
I don't know where I stand with him. That's my
Okay. Josh is very, Josh thinks I think what we all know that Moose is, is definitely talking, saying stuff. Josh is absolutely convinced as well too, and that was like his closest dog.
Convinced that he's
all over the place. And obviously it's hard not to take it personally when I didn't even say this kid's name once ever. Yeah. So I'm very fucking confused. Yeah. And I have to ask. I have to ask him. Bro, what? Not out of pocket or anything. Just be like, you have one chance. You can answer this however you want. Mm-hmm. One's right, one's wrong. Maybe I'll never know. Were you coming after me? In a lesser amount, T, whatever, it doesn't matter. Were you coming after me? That's all I need to know. Yeah. And I'll give him one opportunity to answer it. It'll be later tonight.
He'll say no.
He'll say no.
Obviously.
And, but I think I'm not. Didn't expose the couples thing a little bit. Yeah, I don't think
couples thing.
Or the retreat thing. Yeah. I keep calling it couples retreat. I don't know. It's
retreat.
Whatever. Yeah. The retreat thing. Yeah, but I think the girls are still, because if Steph stays, which is I assume the goal now at this point, we mend that fence. But now some of the 7 know about it, so it's it is what it is. At this point, I don't really care what things look like. It's just you're riding or you're not. Yeah. Shit or get off the pot. So.
But that's the thing is I don't know. For me, it's it's too late. The guy's been saying everybody's name, and I assume that my name gets said just as much as everybody else's. I just can't. I can't play with somebody like that. Man.
Yeah, I'm cool with it, bro.
That's the thing is I understand that people are gonna do their alliance thing, do this, but when I have somebody who is coming around saying trying to pit people that I said in my speech, pit people that I respect against each other in a way to have us play their his game. That's I can't
No, and I respect it. Listen, no one else told me that this was a thing. P had no idea. Also, I honestly had no idea. Honestly, I had no idea.
No, I know.
Like fatefully loyal to this 7 idea. Yeah. Just because of the number aspect of it, and I was trying to remain as logical as possible, right? Just mathematically, so it wasn't even something I was really looking for. Even really, it could have been happening. I wasn't looking for it. Yeah. The kid, just all of the kid, and you know him from before. That's fine. That doesn't bug me. It would be nice, if he could have just shut his mouth. And the reason why I believed it as soon as you said it. Obviously, I trust you. But when I was HOH, he was in here, and I talked to, like I said, 15 fucking people in 10 hours. I know you're getting that as well. But you can tell a lot of people give you stuff, a lot of people don't. but they're all fairly similar conversations. There's a couple that stood out. Obviously, Jess was one of them. Obviously, a great game player. We know that. So I trusted that on my gut. But Moose also at the time, I kind of brushed it off a bit, but at the time was very direct. Not direct in a good way. Like direct, like, bro, this is the move.
Yeah.
Like that was
it's very definitive right off the rip. Yeah.
2 before noms. Day 2. Just met the dude the night before. So I was like, okay, thanks, but I'll talk to everyone and figure it out. Never promised him safety, never promised him anything. So that was powerful in that moment. Now looking back with all the shit you're saying, it lines up. It's not like it's out of left field. It's not like out of their character.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I'm good. The dude in me just wants to confront the guy.
Yeah.
Because like outside, I would confront you.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
especially like, you know, and that's
you're the same way too. I can already like you check people right away. Like if you feel something, like, you know, if it's in your best interest and you need to know it, you have no problem checking it. And even the thing with Jay, like you guys had a big man talk or a, you know, good person talk. Man-they talk, and I respect that anyways. So what were you gonna say? Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I think the biggest thing is like I just really, like, you know, it is tough because I know Moose can talk his way out of anything, and I just want to make sure that people like, you know, I could probably tell you some of the pitches that he'll make, and I just want to make sure that like people are very aware that like what I did today was I hoped, you know, I'm just gonna move, just because it's distracting. I put myself in an vulnerable position so that to hopefully show you guys that like what I'm coming to you with isn't BS. I told you about that I knew Moose beforehand. I came to you guys all and said something because it was one of those things where I was like, you know, why am I questioning my relationship with Steph? Why am I questioning all this? Why am I in a position that, and it was the common denominator in everything. Why am I doubting Herman's, like, you know, word and that kind of stuff? Well, because I have somebody saying doubt Herman's word. Right. And you know, it's going to be my word versus theirs, but I just hope that I've shown enough up to this point that can back up. And, you know, you said, like, it makes a little bit more sense that, you know, he came in here with a fucking plan. He was the one who was the whole idea of, okay, I'm going to be in this room, you're going to be in this room, I'm going to, like, you know, because I was supposed to room with Moose first night, and he came to me and I was like, oh, like, because obviously I knew the guy. I was like, oh, fucking, you know, and he goes, like, he like looks at me, goes, no, go in the other room, so we need to have an ear in both rooms. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, and that first, I'm like, oh man, this guy's playing the game. Right. He's into it. And then, you know, it kind of like escalated from there. I just don't think he's ever taken his foot off the gas. And I think it's gotten him in a place now where like he's writing checks that are starting to bounce. Right. Like, I also think that because of you guys knowing each other, I feel like he was very forthcoming with information to you, because there was, you know what I mean? I think like very forthcoming, and like I think overly so. Not like in a bad way, but I think like he was like openly, I feel like you'd have to try and hold your cards a little closer to your chest. It's like at some point. Yeah. You can't just fucking be like, yo, this is the move, this is the move. No, it's not even just like, what do you think? This was stuff he was saying week 2. This wasn't just this week. This was like early last week. It had to have been 8 days into the game, he's saying, I'm coming after Herman and T, and this is how it's doing. And if you're in power, like, you should do the same. And these are the people that I think you're good for, that are good for your game. Like, blah blah blah. Like, he was literally just spoon feeding me my game. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty nuts. And I really had no idea. That's why, like, I know that's why. Like, no, I completely get that. I was like, I was having visions of like, kumbaya, and we're all kicking it in jury, or like one of us is winning, and that's just like, I know that's not a realistic thing, but that wasn't reality either. Yeah. Like the fact, like I wasn't in reality, you know, with the fact of what was going on. Yeah. And I trust you. That's why earlier I was like, I don't really get frazzled very often, but I was like, everything I'd been thinking, and it's like so hyperized in here. In my life, I can like go for a drive. You can take days before you kind of figure something out. And then I come back after a drive, but like,
and I'm good. I'm totally good. I listen to my music. I'm good. As soon as I listen, I literally got chills. Like that's the effect music has on me. It just like takes me somewhere else.
And I'll give you the music here in a sec. I just wanted to make sure that we like touch base.
No, it's good. And this is more so what I wanted. You know what I mean? Just like, and I also want to fucking hang out with you as a friend. Also,
I know.
At some point here, like it's
that's
just
what earlier.
man.
You know what? I kind of thought about it. And I was like earlier, like I went down and I was looking at Alistair, and Alistair and Gino remind me a lot of each other. And I literally was like, yo, G, you want to like come upstairs and like throw the iPod in or throw the MP3 player in and just like kick it and not talk a game and just hang out because honestly, at this point, like. It is exhausting. It is fucking. I've been HOH for like less than fucking 24 hours, and I'm exhausted.
I know.
Like
I know.
It's one of those things where I was like, oh my god, especially after all of this and seeing how like I'm like I know this is gonna be a fight of a week because Moose is going to do what they do best, which is talk and lie and tell a story and make things sound believable and blah, 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 blah. And then I'm going to have to go around and try to put out as many fires as he starts. And then I have to maintain my relationship with Steph because I still need somebody who is on the block and, you know, somebody who, like,
I know.
And is fighting in the veto, and then I need to like, the vetoes and the whole thing. So it's one of those things. And then Moose is gonna come here and sit in front of me and be like, dude, I was a fucking number for you. Like, I was your fucking boy. Like, you promised me that, you know, you promised me that we were cool and that we were good and that it was like you and the Ryerson boys, like blah, 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 blah. And it's like Moose, like we knew each other, but there was no promises made. Like, first
how
night.
good do you guys know each other?
He was I did not very well. We've partied together a few times.
Okay.
We went to, like, he was 1 year older than me, so we didn't have like any classes, but like I saw him around school all the time. We partied in the same circles.
Okay.
So I saw him in nights out and that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. And I know like his reputation, which is something that like I'm not gonna
get into.
I'm not just gonna like, you know, be like, oh, you know, I know somebody's personal life and now I'm gonna like use that game wise. That's not the game I'm here to play. Okay. So the just knowing him outside, like, I guess I just have a bit better idea as to where some of this stuff is coming from and the skills that he has.
Right.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's enough for me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that. You know, in my everyday life, like I said, at work, I deal with people all the time. I enjoy it. I love having uncomfortable conversations and tough conversations.
So do I.
You know, it's like, it's very telling, and I think people give you the answers without you even asking for them. And that's more so what I'm looking for. Yeah. Even if I don't get the yes, I don't think it's never as simple as a yes. I don't really need even a yes.
Yeah, well, you're not going to get it, yes.
I'm very confident of that. Yeah. But there's more than I think I can get from that conversation. It's not going to necessarily change. I don't think you're like manipulating the situation. I do think you're protecting me and you're helping me in this game because we are an asset to each other. I've made that very clear to you. Yep. You've now made that, well, you have been making that clear, but even more so now. And I think at this point, even same with Marty, like out of the three of us, we're the only ones who have really proved to each other that by action and by winning, that we will keep each other safe. Yeah. No one else has earned that right yet. Obviously, there's other people that get into that fold because of just how rock solid they are. Yep. So there's a piece that comes with that. So just understand, when I have this conversation with Moose, it's not about you. Yeah. It's nothing to do with you. Yeah. I got to G-check this guy on my own. Yep. And I will do it. Absolutely. And that's just gonna. And I'm telling you, I'm not looking for a yes to vindicate or justify what you've told me. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. So if I don't get it, it's not like it's a fuck, Herms is like bugging or he's gonna abort mission or something, right? That's not what I'm looking for. It's a big tell when I sit down with somebody. Okay. So I'm excited for it.
Awesome.
Cool.
I look forward to hearing about it. And just, you know, I guess I'll just preface it by saying, you know, I knew this guy on the outside, and I still feel like for a solid week and a half, this guy kind of controlled all the decisions I made, the alliances I got in, and did it without me even realizing. Okay. He has something, there's something, I don't know if there's something in his eyes, I don't know if he fucking spray something on himself in the morning, but there's something about him that you just kind of want to believe. You want to buy into like what he's selling, and you know, he'll justify everything. He'll be like, what? And something he did earlier with Steph was, why would I be so stupid? Why would I be so stupid to do this?
To ask you.
Why would I be so stupid to say your name if you're somebody I'm close with? But he did. And why? And of course, if he is going to say verbatim, I guarantee you, why would I be so stupid to come after the alliance that I have? why would I be so stupid to come after you who has kept me safe, to come after T who has kept me safe? Why would I be that stupid? Because nobody wants to believe
that someone would be that stupid.
Somebody would be, and it makes it believable.
Right.
Because it's like, of course, why would you?
Because rationally you wouldn't, but it doesn't mean
Exactly.
someone else would. I get that.
Yeah.
I understand it.
Yeah.
One quick question.
So I'm like, that's why I went and grabbed Moose. Because I'm like, I'm the type of person where it's like, if I hear that from someone, I'm going to confront it.
Right.
Loudly. But I'm going to confront it because I'm an open, honest person and I will tell someone how it is. Because
Right.
I want to play this game as true to myself as I can.
Right.
I didn't come here to be dirty.
Good.
So I'm hope that could be my downfall.
I feel that way too, or like caring
So-
about other people too.
Yeah.
Like it's not like
Yeah.
a skill for the game.
Yeah.
So
So I'm going to save like a lot of combo till after POV.
of course.
But yeah, I want to be here, so I'm gonna fight.
Fuck yeah, and you should. Yeah. And I'm glad you got a heads up too, so you're not like blindsided.
Oh, I would have been
And I'm assuming, like, since there was clearly
Tornado
no heads
throughout
up
this
to
house.
anyone else, that like, I mean, I haven't talked to Kyle, so I'll wait to hear
Yeah.
what his wishes are.
Yeah.
And obviously grateful to not be sitting there.
Yeah.
So.
Which is awesome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Because I think first week noms are always like a tricky spot because it's just like the easy thing. But as we've seen, season 10 has not been the easy route.
No.
So
I like it.
Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, but no.
And you'll like it once you win, so you don't need to worry about it.
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful.
Yeah. And I think too, like, you know, obviously, like, there's going to be some reactivity, like, hearing it too. Like, I don't know how the conversation went with Kyle. Like, were you, like, pissed off with him, or was
I was
that?
shocked.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, huh. But I said I respect it. Thank you for telling me.
Yes.
Let's move
Yeah,
on.
I didn't get no heads up, and I got blasted
Yeah.
at the ceremony. So I just, like, kind of tried to sit there, like, all right then.
I would have, I would not have handled that very well at all.
No, and I think veto's tomorrow, based on, like, no backyard right now. So
I think so.
I know you'll just prep yourself and do it. Go kick ass, like just like the surf comp.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
I
It'll
hope
be good.
it's something that I'll be good at.
There's no way to speculate on that shit, but yes.
I
And
know.
like, who could have guessed that cake comp? And even the humping fucking comp, it's like already existed, and I'm like,
I know that one would have. The puzzles are hard.
yeah. I feel like once I realized there was a hole, then it sort of like
good.
fell into place.
Yeah.
I think that would have been the key. Like the second someone realizes that, then it's a
I
thing.
wouldn't have realized the hole at all. I would have been like, where's the middle?
I think also like I would say this, like if there's ever an answer key,
look at it.
Well, like we got to look at it, but I was
Yeah.
like, Gino being right next to it would have been awesome. Like you turn and look. But
Could
I
you have
also-
during the game though?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's what I was gonna say. I feel like if there's something, like if you're like, this isn't clicking,
Go look at it.
Yeah, and it's weird to like, I mean, like that's why I'm sharing that advice with you. Like, you're like, oh, I should keep going, but if you're like struggling,
go look for it.
Yeah, if that's a thing
That's a good
again,
point.
you know.
That's a very good point.
But no, we don't need to digress on that shit. I know what it feels like. You always have space with me. If you're having an emotional time
appreciate
about
that.
it, it's shitty. You'll watch people fucking act and talk to you differently. So like, I'm not going to do that with you.
I appreciate
I
that.
never have.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Means a
of
lot.
course. Good.
It's nice.
Yeah. And like, I feel like that's the other thing that highlights the character here. When you're like, I'm not going to be a fake person. I didn't come here to do that. I'm a good person. I deserve this. Then like, let's have the people who don't go.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And if that really is the way that Moose is moving, like I'm just making this assumption based on what Kyle said in that speech there.
Yeah.
Then.
Bye.
Yeah. Sorry to say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, come eat some food. Let's get you fed.
Some veggie nugs.
Yeah.
Get some veggie
Yeah.
nugs. My water bottle.
I think it's actually downstairs on the counter.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I haven't used Blistex like all day today.
Okay, is that why this all went awry?
Oh my
the power
gosh.
of Blistex?
Surely. But no, I wore lip gloss today and some lipstick.
Okay.
Actually, that's
As
a lie.
long
I
as there's
totally
some
put them on in the morning.
hydration on them lips.
Always. Always hydrated.
Good.
And Big Brother Canada.
Ooh, and you get to spin the wheel, which is like
Oh.
not that it's. No.
I don't know what I'm gonna
You don't
wear.
like to spin it, but it's kind of fun.
Yeah, and I have to.
Better than pulling a chip out of a bag.
True. Yeah, the wheel will be fun to spin for sure. I'm excited for that.
Jace, Steph, yes.
He's just pissed on the couch right now.
Moose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's really shook, obviously.
But I think he saw it coming because did you see his face during the whole ceremony? He was very quiet first of all. Like usually he's always talking and laughing.
Yeah.
He was super quiet and just.
Sure, he did look very on edge. Like he was kind of just sitting there like
looking at
this.
Kyle right in the eyes and stuff. So.
Yeah. Did you see Betty's face?
Yeah, I was looking in the mirror. I was looking in the mirror because I'm like, I want to see her reaction.
Yeah,
right?
it was so good. She
had
kept being
no
like,
idea.
thank you so much. Like under her breath.
She had no
It
idea.
was so funny. But imagine like being told you're going on the block in the morning and then it doesn't happen.
Right?
Like when does that happen?
Like it's a huge surprise.
A great surprise. She's like, I'm gonna cook myself dinner. I'm gonna make a salad.
Because he
Get it.
I don't think he told Moose either. I think Moose, it was just like boom.
Yeah.
Right? So.
Yeah, it's wild. The whole thing was wild. Marty knew, obviously.
Sorry?
Marty knew, obviously.
Yeah, I told him when I came down to eat at the kitchen table quick.
Did Ramon know?
Yeah, Ramon,
Shit.
I think.
Oh, it's cold.
It's chilly in here.
How much are the goggles?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
101.
Good job. If you look,
I love it.
it's gonna say no tape.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, that vent is freezing.
It's cold.
Yeah, I think Kyle told Ramon. Oh, actually, I was there too. He told us at the same time because I walked in and then Ramon came to use the bathroom and he told him and then Kevin was in our room, so you just found out downstairs. I'm like, hurry up, come down already. Fuck, everybody's around.
Kevin's always just chilling.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Yeah, this would be wild. So Steph said that Kyle was like profusely apologizing to her all afternoon, being like, I should have trusted you, I shouldn't have trusted where I got this information from. Is he just doing that in case she pulls herself off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing.
Good stuff.
Still haven't really chatted with him afterwards.
I know I need to have a chat with him as well. I need to be filled in on what the heck is happening.
Yeah, I just want to let him chill out a bit
Yeah.
because he was stressing.
Yeah, no kidding.
He was having like a panic attack.
It's a lot. It's a lot going on.
Okay, focus on your wall now.
You focus on the
Yeah.
wall now.
We got boats, purses, microscope. We got 99.
What is that at the top? A lantern? A sideways lantern?
Yeah, lantern.
Lantern.
99. We have that. Glass.
Over here. What is that thing? A camera bag? What is that?
The brown leather?
Ah.
Yeah. Camera bag.
Bag.
I did put cukes in there.
Steady. You're singing, you're vibing.
I know. Ooh, cookies? Could
I
be
know, I just have one too. Do we have dried mangoes in there?
That's good. At least she gets to have a little break, I guess, for now. Because you never know after the veto. She could still go up. Anybody at this point.
Yeah. Are you close with Moose? Or you good with Moose? Or?
I mean, yeah. I thought so. I think so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And I think that's the reason why he was up, because he was good with us too.
Yeah.
He's playing everywhere. That's the reason.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense.
I know, that's Kyle decided that. Like, whatever happened with Steph and him.
Yeah. There was
He said
probably
there
a
was
lot
lies. I
more
would
to-
tell her. I don't know. I didn't know the whole story. I didn't speak a lot with Kyle
But
since he won.
even when you were HOH, you weren't really feeling like too comfortable about him too, right? Like when you were HOH, you weren't feeling too comfortable about Moose.
Moose, yeah, it's hard to read. Like, that's what I seen too. Like, he's all over the place.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as I went, it took 5 minutes to come and see me. He said, just get him. I don't know. Like, no, I'm not going to play a game. I already knew what I was going to do, but it's not bad. Because those two are not coming after me. I'm not going to play your game. So try to get in my ears. No, sorry, but.
What kind of apple is that?
Eh? Oh, I don't know. Do you want one? They're really good. Like crunchy. I'll go get you one.
Are you walking away?
No.
No, he's getting me an apple.
Oh.
I'm like, what kind of
Take
apple
care
is
of it too.
that?
I'm coming to sit with you.
Yes.
Oh
Is that
my
dried mango?
Yeah.
Ew.
Oh.
I was so convinced that they were barbecue chips. Wait, why is it green like that in the back? Ew, are they rotten? Is that mold?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
That's a little scary.
Does your foot hurt too, or just your knee?
No, just my knee.
Okay, I don't want to bang it.
I love that bun like that.
Yeah? My little boop boop.
Boop boop.
My goodness.
The SB bun, right?
Mm-hmm. SB poof.
SB poof. Ah.
Poof. Almost got it. Boy.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I know.
Like, what the fuck? What did Moose get himself into is what I'm trying to figure out.
Don't talk shit on my name when it's not true.
Oh, fuck.
I tried to make that.
Jesus.
But it didn't work because it was too tough. Not indirected to you.
No, I know. Well,
But-
obviously, because of the...
Well, that's why I called them out. I've always, like I said this morning, someone says something, I'm going to talk to them about it. I didn't have food, so I was yelling, but...
Okay, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Did you ever hear that me and Herman were gonna go up from...
Nope.
You didn't hear that at all?
Not at all. I would have told you. Who said something?
I'm just trying to figure out some shit.
Where I literally only trust myself.
Huh?
I don't really trust anymore.
I know.
Literally only trust myself. Jay left this place. Fucked everyone.
Oh my god.
Everybody. Everybody.
It's so bad. It's so bad because even the slightest bit of trust that you thought you can have for someone is out the window.
Do you think I thought that was going to happen? Nope. I told Kyle that I'm like, you're not my target. You're not who I'm going after. Oh my god,
Marty, are you
actually?
okay? Oh, don't do that, you little shit. Oh my god, is this on steroids?
Yeah, they're big.
All of our fruits are GMO.
They're what?
They're massive.
Injected. with
No, not
stuff.
actually. I'm just saying they're all big.
What does GMO mean then?
Genetically modified.
But that means it's injected.
Because you know when you go to the farms and you
Yeah.
can pick the berries and they're small, and I'm just saying all the fruit in the GTA just seems to be boom.
Oh, yeah. I didn't
This
know
looks
that.
like a damn fake apple that you would buy
In
at
like a commercial.
Home Sense.
But they're
Yeah,
good,
yeah, yeah. The winners.
At
Winners.
Winners,
Yeah.
like,
They're
and then
good.
just plop it on your.
When you're done, though, your tongue is green flashy, but besides that, it's good.
They fill you up though. They're good. They're
Green
big.
flashy, huh?
Yeah,
Oh my.
nuclear. Nuclear apple.
Oh, it is good.
Oh, yeah,
They're so
like
good. They're so
crunchy and-
juicy.
yeah.
What
Better
kind
than
of
to
apple is
eat,
this
like,
though?
That
Cor-
looks
cor-
like a
Honey quelque chose?
Cortland
Cortland?
Yeah, what is
right?
it?
or apple Honey
Didn't
Crisp.
see. Honey crisp, I think.
Honey
Oh,
Crisp.
because
it
it's
looks like
sweet.
It's not a Cortland.
No, it looks like a Honey
That's
Crisp.
what I eat normally in Cortland.
Yeah, it looks like a Honey
When we
Crisp.
go apple picking, Sienna's favorite is Cortland and Gala.
Galas
Yeah,
are
Gala.
good. Galas are good for pies. The
We
small
never
ones.
take Granny Smith though.
No.
What?
Is one of the doors open? I hear it.
You want to hear it?
I heard it the
Yeah.
second time.
Anyway, tripping out. Is there less chairs at the table?
No, I don't think so.
No?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah, they're
4,
missing
5,
the one
6,
at
7,
the.
8, 9,
There's
10,
12.
11, 12. There's always been 12?
Well, no, we were 16 people. So they had to have taken some chairs out.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
I
I
mean.
don't think there
They've
was enough
taken-
room
they
because
took
I
out
remember
chairs.
taking like the white chair to sit at the.
But that's the same table, obviously.
Yeah, it's the same table
never
for sure.
changed.
But maybe they cut down the chair too.
C'est bien weird.
Well, I get to play my first veto tomorrow.
From Betty? Oh, oops. My glasses
What
fell.
is it, salad?
I thought you were psyching me out.
That looks delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, yum. Look at me. I'm so spoiled. I need to hurt myself more often.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, merci.
They're so dirty now. Don't put them on your face. You won't even be able to see.
Are they
Jesus,
prescription?
Are you blind?
No, those aren't prescription.
Oh. Oh, they're just so dirty.
Yeah.
Sunglasses?
Sunny boy.
Very nice.
Thank you, Betty. Thank you, Betty. Did you eat?
I had some nuggets, yeah.
Toi, t'as mangé?
And some
Bon, j'avais fait mon
mango.
repas, j'avais fait tantôt.
Yeah, I'm not in the
Pasta.
mood for a meal right now, but like snacky foods. I'll probably eat something later, but I just need to chill out.
Yeah.
Decompress from whatever the hell that was.
Yeah, that was, yeah. Yeah.
Betty literally was beside, well, you were between.
Yeah.
You got up, you went, and then she literally
I saw her face.
got to
Yeah.
the edge of the couch, like ready to get up.
I saw her face.
That's what I was telling T. If I know, like 2 hours before when I was eating with Gino at the table, he said, by the way, you switched to Target. I said, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All I know is I'm not the target, so. But still, I'm going to try to.
Of course. Never
for my
trust
life,
somebody
like,
in,
yeah.
with your life. In
Oh
this
yeah,
game.
but the fact that he did that, obviously you know you're not the target, and he
I know, but
cannot
still.
miss though. If Moose stays, then he's screwed.
Yeah. Well, if he stays, there's something bigger happening. Bigger picture.
Oh.
I don't even want to say it. I don't want to speak it into existence.
That there's
'Cause it's-
something, yeah.
No, there's a reason why you went move.
Yes,
Because
100%.
it's Target.
100%. I'm not walking out those doors this week.
Yeah, unless
That's
unless
all I know.
Moose win the veto,
I'm not
that's
doing
the
it.
only way he can pull himself off, right?
Yeah.
Because besides that, you wouldn't have done that if you wouldn't have the number. But why would he put blood on his hand? You know
Yeah.
what I mean? He
Yeah.
could have, like you say, Betty was expecting to go up, right? So
Yeah.
why would he switch that to Moose if he didn't think he could send him home, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just I'm gonna keep it low.
Holy
I'm gonna
fuck,
tune up
nothing
the Scottish, tone down the Italian.
Yeah.
Tune up the?
Tune up the Scottish, tone down the Italian for a little bit.
A little bit. You got a little bit out of you, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're pretty good in calm too, so.
Yeah. I'll be fine on that front. I just, yeah. Yeah. In my family, we like to yell. We're a loud family.
Which when that episode airs, I bet your friends and
That?
family are
I
going to
didn't
be
even-
like, oh my God,
There she
stop,
goes.
there she goes.
First of the season, fucking screaming her head off. Fuck. Shut up. My mom, Jesus Christ.
Did you cut 2 fingers?
No, I pick.
Oh.
So I had to cover them. But oh my God, wait till it, I didn't work. And you know what's so funny is that I went to run and grab Moose. And at that point, Moose wasn't even on the block. And it just played out. Then now, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
This game is just wild.
Every
told a
2
few
minutes
lies
it's
in the
changing.
room. Right?
But for both of you, if you ever hear anything that if I have ever said, come to me. That's it. That's it. And I
Yeah.
will debunk it. I've never ever said either of your names in a negative light or on this game.
I didn't hear anything about you.
But that's
about
what I
me,
mean.
regarding me.
But that, so,
It was only the thing with Jace. And
which is
I
a lie.
spoke to her about it.
Which is a lie.
Yeah. Because that story was
Anything that Jay
reversed,
said,
literally.
and it's so good that you got them out. Because they would have caused so much havoc and it would have been so tough to get them out.
Yeah, I know.
All of
Chill guy. Moose, I never. Yeah, it's
well,
a
he
game.
said when he got up, he goes, I'm not worried.
Yeah, it's a game.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
gonna be super. He's gonna play it like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right now, he's got 1 chance out of 5 to stay.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Unless
watermelon.
Yeah, I love it. I love it so
watermelon. When
much.
you get a good watermelon, it's so good.
It's good, but like it's just.
Oh, watermelon.
No, but the way I do it.
Yes, with feta cheese and basil, so good.
Basil,
so good. Yeah, that's good. I like that. But like, there's the cantaloupe and then there's like a melone. What's the other one?
Melon miel.
Melon.
Honeydew.
The yellow one, the orange, I mean?
I don't know.
Orange, right?
Cantaloupe and then
honeydew. The green.
Is that what it's called?
Stop looking at your ass.
We call it melone.
Green or
That
orange?
makes sense.
I don't remember. Green?
It's green.
Green?
Honeydew.
Well, there's either green or orange.
Cantaloupe. Which is cantaloupe?
I'm not sure. There's just
So you don't know either.
one of them's green and one of them's
Cantaloupe
orange.
is orange and honeydew is green.
Okay, so melone is green, cantaloupe is orange.
Okay.
Got it.
Tomato is red.
Thank you. And the sky is? Blue. White.
White.
Yeah.
White.
There's no sky here.
Nope.
So wait, you don't think we're gonna get outside tomorrow?
They said 48 hours starting
Mm-hmm.
3 hour
Indeed.
point. So 48 hours would be tomorrow and then half of the next day.
Shit balls.
I wonder what it's gonna be tomorrow.
I don't hear noise anymore, so.
No. True. Were they doing stuff earlier?
Yeah. Wait, remember? They're all.
Oh yes, they were laughing and talking. Never mind. Can we?
Yeah, moving on.
Yeah. Do we think it's dinner? Do we think it's?
Now?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's way later than that. I think it's like 10 o'clock or something.
You think it's almost bedtime, eh?
No, not almost bedtime, but at least like 10.
I feel like it's like noon.
No, I honestly feel like it's.
Unreal how we don't know what time it is.
so
People
lost.
don't
Yeah.
understand that when you watch the show.
Well, last night we were in bed and Marty's like, for sure, the sun is rising right now and it's 6 a.m. in the
Yes.
morning. When we were before going to bed, he's
I
like,
believe
it's
it.
for sure 6 a.m.
Well, just think of how I think this is the latest nom ceremony that we've had. All of them have been like early on
During
in
the day, yeah,
But
that's
this one
true.
was
That
almost like
is
they
true.
wanted to torture me.
That is true.
It's all good.
But it allowed time for things to change.
It did. It did.
Which is working out in your favor, so.
Yes, it is.
Everything happens for a reason.
Let it stay that way. Let it stay.
Who are you looking for? Just
True.
wandering around.
Yeah, I'm bored.
Come join.
Put on some wigs and pretend like we're different people.
Oh, you want to do that?
Just wear the wigs.
Good. Oh, gone.
You said good,
Gone
yeah.
out the door.
Gone out the damn door.
All Marty's
Gone.
fault.
Huh?
All Marty's fault.
That's okay. Not mad about it.
I'm mad about it. But that's for another day.
What it is?
What?
What's up in the house that it is?
You are making up words, and I don't
no.
appreciate it.
You try to
Try it
me in a
again, try it
pantry.
again.
What up as it is?
No. His house.
His house. What's up as
They were
his house?
trying to get him
What
to
up
say,
in the his
they were
house?
trying to get him to say what up in the his house.
What up in his house?
His house.
His house.
There you go.
Marty, you're the coolest.
Summer.
I swear, I don't know how
good.
many times I'm going to say this. The coolest
Never.
like 40-year-old I've
Damn
ever met.
liar.
No, I swear, I would tell you
funny.
if you bother me.
I'm such a dork.
Do you embarrass
And that was his idea, and there was all these different things that these positions that I put in have been largely because Moose has been like, this is what we have to do, this is what we should do, this is what we should do.
Yeah.
And I'm like, listen, I can't keep doing this is what Moose decides. Like,
Yeah.
I can't do that.
Okay, this makes a lot more sense to me now that I'm like hearing everything. Like
Yes.
this makes a lot. It's all clicking now. I'm like,
so
okay.
Moose is the one who's been tossing names around to me like willy-nilly, and obviously it's like it's pretty hard to define a target in this house when you're like, I don't know what's true, I don't know what's just him. He's like, hey Kyle, you know, fucking they're talking some shit about you, like,
Right? Like,
you know,
okay.
hey, fired up big guy, you know, like you go get
Totally.
him, Tiger.
Like you go fucking get him,
Yeah, so
Tiger.
so like, you know, it's like I don't want to. I'm not somebody's tool to be pointed. I'm not a hammer to be swung. It's like I want to play my own game, and I feel like Moose was standing in the way of me doing that. And I saw, and that's the thing is like I looked at all of my decisions, and I sat back and I was like, my decision to, you know, like, and obviously like the English thing was kind of like anybody would have done that. You kind of have to.
Yeah.
Like, it's a game thing. It's like, okay, like that's okay. But then like early game alliances, like, you know, he was the one who he was like you have to
he was like, you have to go, you and Gino have to go, you know, talk to Steph and Jess because you guys are all like the young single people and it makes sense and they're numbers. So he established this idea that you guys were numbers and that was the priority. And so like going into like the initial stages of that alliance, it was like, oh, this is like a numbers, this is a fucking game thing because Moose is telling me that's the best thing, you know, there's this level of trust. And then as like the alliance kept going and I was like, I really fucking like these people and Moose is gonna be the first one to tell me to cut somebody. Lo and behold, who's he telling me to cut right off the rip? Steph. And then you would have very much been.
Oh my god, that makes me want to beat his fucking ass.
So I decided that a lot of decisions were being made that weren't mine. They were Moose's.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Good job.
The reason I told Steph, like the reason that she has to stay up is because the only other person I can put up is Betty, and if the spin of the wheel is Kevin, Helena, and Summer, and then it's Betty and Moose probably stays.
Yeah.
I need to guarantee at least one dog in that fight. And you know, and I told her, I was like, it's shitty, but that's, you know, somebody that you trusted and that I trusted too.
Yeah.
And it fucked both of us over.
Yeah.
But now we need to work together to, you know,
to freaking do
Steph
this.
Steph will also, like, you know, I would definitely say, like, you know, it does put you in a bit of a weird situation because I know that you were kind of like that mentality of getting ready to like play this game without Steph. But I think that is something that will have to be a later
thing, yeah.
Yeah. There's gonna have to be a little bit, and that's the thing. This was a bit of a messy HOH, and there is gonna have to be some damage control. But thankfully, it was messy for everybody. So
thankfully, we all get fucked.
Yes. No. And it's so funny because I'm like, literally the last thing I wanted to do was like, originally I was like, yeah, Jess and fucking whatever. And then I was like, wait a sec, why am I saying Jess? Because Moose has been saying Jess all week, and then Moose has been saying Herman all week.
Yeah, so you were thinking about what was in your head.
I was already, you know, like, oh, like I'm gonna put up those because this person that I trust. And
that's why he's so shook right now.
Yeah.
Did you give him a heads up?
No.
I love that.
No, I couldn't.
Honestly?
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I thought, you know, he was
up.
like, dude, like that's, you know, that's tough. Like, he took it actually pretty well. Like we were sat down in there, and he's like, yeah, you know, this is the game. It just sucks. I thought we were boys. I thought we were friends, and I was like,
oh yeah, he's freaking pissed.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, both of them are just like, I wonder what the POV is gonna be and all that. I'm like, oh god, that feeling.
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna be quite the show.
I just hope the spin is like fucking.
I know. Let's get someone good out there. Yeah, like let's get some big players out there. Yeah. Would be sweet. Yeah. Good for you. I'm proud of you.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Makes a lot more sense to me too, after hearing that whole story. That pisses me off also. Like I want him gone.
Yes.
Straight up.
Good.
Goodbye.
Yes, and that's the thing is like I know that I did put you in a bit of a weird position today, so just know that like I know I still very much like everything we talked about earlier. Like I feel much more open now about like you know the conversations I want to have with you and I want to have with Steph, more so you than Steph. And I just don't want you to think that like this is like, oh, okay, well no, like fucking shift, and like this is still like very much where my head is at is working much more closely with you, and I do trust you. And again, I think the person who made me distrust you this early, it's 14 days into the house, and I had no trust of anybody.
Yeah.
Is now on the block. So
good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's just my one thing is like, yeah, it's just like from our conversation earlier, what still actually stands true or like what still remains, you know?
Yeah. And what remains is that, you know, we're still. Whoa, Martin.
Sorry, I thought it was Gino and this.
No, it was my large lower body picking up this bolted down chair.
That dumper. That dumper.
Sometimes it surprises me. I tell you, I'm 220 and 200 is from here to here.
Me and you both, Kev. Me and you both.
It's a blessing.
It's a curse.
Could I try your glasses on?
Yeah.
It's a blessing. That's so funny.
They look great.
Can I try mine next?
Yeah.
I miss my glasses.
Where are they?
At home.
How does that, what's your prescription?
Something 1.75 minus 1.75 minus 1.50, I think.
Okay. I'm a bit worse, and I also got like some astigmatism situation going on.
Hello. You gotta clean these.
Yes.
So, run with that.
Oh, they actually look really nice on you.
Glasses typically.
You know, that's kind of, you know, the idea. So I guess he obviously, you know, knew that I am pliable if he was, you know, kind of putting me in certain positions, and didn't think that I'd make it was me who made the move. Said some other names, but I'll let that come out naturally. But yeah, he was like, this wasn't you. You wouldn't have, you know, you didn't make, you're like, he was kind of like, you didn't make it, like, this was a good move and you didn't make it kind of thing. Like, I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Nice.
Yeah. No creds. No creds.
Overall, I think it was the best decision for me right now. And
I mean, people's true colors come out when their backs against the walls.
Yep.
The truth comes out.
To the truth.
You
The only thing we have in this game.
You want some dip for them nugs there, bud?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some of that spicy mayo from over there. And, oh god, I'm definitely gonna have more of that wine though. Fuck, I still owe you a glass.
Yeah. Is it good?
It's a nice Pinot Grigio.
Boom.
You know, just you know, it's got a little bit of a to it.
You put it in the fridge, obviously.
Oh come on, you know, just above freezing, nice cold, like oh.
This is an amateur hour.
Hey, the one thing this 23-year-old knows.
The one thing that I'm not gonna fuck up in my HOH
cheese and rice quesadillas and how to use a wine fridge. How to chill a bottle of wine.
How to chill that wine. You know,
I only have so many moves.
That was my
and that
first-
is one where I'm like,
That was my first hopeful hiding spot when we played hide and seek, but this booty was not fitting in there.
That's where I was gonna go.
There's no way you would fit.
Really? Okay, well.
Okay, let's try. Let's see it, because there's no fucking way. What are we betting right now?
Not much, because it is very small.
You're gonna be on slop if you can't fit.
Nope. As HOH? Hell no.
Well, when your opportunity comes.
Ow, I cut
Told
myself.
you.
Ow.
You cut yourself?
I hit something sharp. I didn't cut myself. That was a overreaction.
Okay.
But that's why.
I told you.
It hit my mole.
Oh well, shit, brutal. That's not fun.
No, you're right. I don't fit.
No, you don't. You're on slop.
No, well, I don't know if that was the agreed to terms, but
Is that happening, by the way? Like, when the fuck is that happening?
week 7, apparently.
When that countdown happens, yeah.
Which has happened. I'm scared word.
All right, I will wash this pan. I put the leftover salmon in a Tupperware in there if you want to have salad.
Yep.
Of course, don't be silly. You know, like, Kyle, where do you get your protein? Remember?
Yeah, salmon from the container of salmon in the fridge.
Right, good. Very good.
More tea. More tea.
More tea. Marty or more tea?
More tea.
Marty, more tea?
Marty, more tea.
Marty, more tea?
More trees. Oh goodness! Can somebody pass me the paper towel? I'm just not quite long enough.
You're good.
I was only a few inches taller.
Should have grown up harder. Okay, how does this happen? Like, I gotta stop. The amount Big Brother has of me being like, what is this? How did this happen? Like an angry parent cleaning shit up. Sorry, Big Brother. Sorry, Big Brother.
Oh God, I know. I'm definitely going to be minding my P's and Q's much more the rest of the season, Big Brother. I want you to know that. I can see that camera right there.
Okay, you catching this?
You're catching this. I have definitely, it's been a tough adjustment into this house.
Okay, excuses, cute.
You know, I just want, you know, I want a little empathy here. You know, this is a weird experience.
Hug on the heartstrings.
All right, I'm a creature of habits.
To be.
I have had all those habits stripped away. It is a space that I'm learning how to operate in, and I'm sorry that you have experienced the brunt of some of it. I will be very well behaved moving forward. Oh, they're looking away.
Now they're like, we know you're full of it.
It's been 20 days without food or water.
Yeah, right.
I haven't slept. There's nowhere to use the washroom. And all people do is talk about me.
You're welcome.
All the time. Please send help.
All the time. Please don't.
The phones don't work. I've tried to call 911.
Did you actually?
No.
Has anyone?
No, I think it's probably just not something we should accidentally.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, like, what happened here?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That's a great question.
Buddy, are you okay?
Like, I have ideas, but I think it's good if we just throw it out.
I'm sorry, it's been 14 days.
You took your aggression out on the lemon.
I did.
Is that what you're admitting now?
I did.
What actually happened here?
That's a good question. It's poor lemon.
Do you want me to spell it out for you,
Do I put it in the
Jess?
Tupperware with the onions so that I have...
I'm very worried about it.
I wouldn't. No,
It
it's
was
filled
more
with
about a sympathy for the lemon to have a friend than anything. Marty, I don't want to clean your casserole, but Marty cleans after everyone else makes stuff, so.
It's true.
But I didn't eat any of it, so.
Very true.
Also, didn't eat any of the fish, so I've done enough. Fuck. I've done enough!
Ugh.
What's wrong?
Oh, just can't eat.
Oh, yeah. Stress ball, way too overwhelmed.
They're not bad, no. No, I'm definitely.
I don't typically like nuggets like that. But
Were they okay?
Yeah, I gave one to Marty. He said it tastes like real chicken. So I think we're doing something right. You don't want to eat it?
No, I'm just having a tough time eating.
Yeah. Have another glass of wine and then you'll have the munchies in like a little while.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Oh.
This vinegar, Betty, is in that upper cupboard with like soy sauce and stuff, or what?
Yeah. Get it, get it, get it.
Hit it, hit it. Ow, ow.
Make it
that
double.
might be on my music player. What?
Got your eye on me?
Hey, you heard what you did to me?
Yeah, we scared you, eh?
You know? It's so wild. So wild. Where's Jess? Jess! Jess, the bottle is officially ace.
Ace.
It came off.
Number one.
It came off.
Ace is
Okay,
cute.
number one.
Yeah, you like
Okay, now I
that?
can go.
Okay,
I need to
good.
get a sweater on.
It might be, depending on the day. Depending on the day, it could be us. Yeah. True. Oh my god, this game is fucking
Wild.
ace or ace?
Ace. Ace.
Holy fuck. I don't even know like what's going on or like who to trust or what. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. I feel really annoyed.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why. I just feel like crying. I'm having one of those days.
Are you having one of those days?
Kind of.
Is your anxiety?
I feel overwhelmed.
Yeah. It's okay. It's overwhelming, honestly. You feel bad, and it's just like, it's a lot. But nothing until POV. And then that, we got this. Hopefully it's not us. You took yourself off the block. Amazing. You're lip locking with a handsome man. And you know, life is good. Like, hello. Think of the joy right now.
Yeah, life is good. I just don't trust men.
100%.
Like, I blame my ex. But it's good because
He can suck it. Literally,
set me up.
suck big fat.
He's like a big man. But he set me up well for this game. Because it's not like, if I didn't go through a breakup like that, I think I would have been in here like,
Honey,
you're
so
melting.
melting.
Making up with
Melting.
and I would have been like, exactly. I'd be like, this is my soulmate for
Oh,
life.
God.
Because that's how
I
I
would
was.
have stabbed you.
That's literally how
I
I
would have
was. Like
stabbed
I
you
was
in the
an
neck.
idiot, you know? That's how I feel.
Yeah.
And so now, after that, I'm like very aware of like what's happening.
Oh, it's an ice pack.
So it's good practice.
Yeah. Oh, it's got
With the
it's a
microwave.
multi-purpose pack.
Yeah, it's called the magic pad.
The magic pad.
A magic.
All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna throw it in the freezer then.
Wow. But yeah.
I'm glad. You are a strong woman. Never let a man ever in life.
Oh, I know.
Ever.
Ever.
Make you feel beneath, lower, shit, anything. You control your emotions. Even though they influence your emotions, don't get me wrong. Ain't gonna act like I'm like, oh my God, some like person. No, I've cried, I've groveled, I've, been a psycho. I've been through it too. But we are strong.
We are.
100%.
I will literally never let a man treat me like that again in my entire life because it
It's
made
wild.
me
You
feel
always
sick.
think like, you probably thought like I would never let a man let me. You know what I
Until
mean?
you're like blinded because you're so in love, and then you're like, holy shit.
Right?
That was low key like that was not okay.
Traumatizing.
Yeah, it was not okay.
I know. You always say that. Like I said, I would like even like I know it's a deep topic, but like if like domestic violence, for example, like, if a man ever hit me, like God forbid, like I know Robbie would never, and I say that, and like but like if a man ever were to, that's my biggest nightmare, ever being hit by like a man. And if I were to though, like I literally would I leave? Like I say it, yes, I would leave. I would leave.
But it's so hard
I'm the
until you're
first
in that
person, but
situation,
it's so
like,
hard
you
to be in
don't
that
know.
until you're in that situation. God forbid. I hope I'm not. Please, Babaji, I never get hit by a man. But it's just like it's wild.
No, it's also wild just because you don't. Yeah, I don't think anyone can understand until they're in that position.
Yeah.
And then also like, just knowing what it's like to be in love and what you feel. It's like you're totally clouded, fogged.
And then people say
You have
like,
no
why didn't
idea
you
what's
leave or
going
why
on.
didn't you see it's not? But like when you're in it, it's different. You have a different lens.
And
you can't.
You might not even consider it to be
exactly an option. You can't say why didn't you leave? Why didn't you see that? It's like, if you're not in that situation, you can't say shit.
No.
Because you don't know these. Don't know.
Yeah.
Emotions, feelings. You have children. But, there's so many factors.
There's so many things.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to have to deal with like a situation, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But he got there.
Moose, have you ever had a like wild breakup or psycho like?
Nah, I mean,
or has it always ended off like?
no, not really. Like, I mean, kind of like my ex-girlfriend, the only girl that I ever dated, was pretty clean. I broke up with her in front of her house and walked away, and I haven't seen her since.
No way.
The other girl that I kind of was like seeing, it was broken on and off like 3 different times, which were all kind of messy. But it wasn't like crazy psychotic or anything like that. It was a little bit though. Just a little toxic.
It's just a little toxic.
It was just like a little toxic, you know. So
Fair.
yeah, I very much was like, those are the only. But I haven't had any like crazy breakups or anything.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Why have you? You guys? Is that what you're talking about?
No, we're just talking about like like as women, things like being in a situation when you say like I would never be like that. Like, but if you're not in it, like once you're in it, if you are in a situation, you don't know how you actually gonna be. Like like I for example say like if a man were to hit me ever, like I'd leave right away. I'd do this, but like would I though? Like you can't, like in a domestic violence situation, like would I be strong enough to be able to speak up and be able to come, and speak like that? And like
It's hard.
so hard. So like
hard.
me sitting here, like yeah, I definitely would leave. I wouldn't tolerate it. It's like I don't know. God forbid, I never ever. But if I ever were to, like I say, I never would deal with that.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't take it.
Even like on a smaller scale, like even seeing friends that are in like shitty or like
Yeah.
toxic
Yeah.
relationships, and you're like on the outside and you can
Yeah.
see the picture clearly, and you're like,
Yes.
Oh my God.
this is
Oh,
not
totally.
going to
No,
go well,
I know that. I
and
know
they
that with
can't
multiple
see
people.
Oh, 100%
I know
same.
see it.
That's what I'm saying. I've literally I've had that. Like, there's multiple people I know that are in relationships like that right now.
Yeah.
And like
Oh,
I've told them about it for some of them, and they obviously don't take it well. But like you're like, bruh, like if you don't want that to be your reality, that's fine. But
Like, I don't think.
Like, would you put me up?
I don't think you would have been up.
Okay.
But like, I'm also not in a position. It's like, let me take a couple
Okay.
days.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I can take that.
It seems like, I'll say this. It seems like I've heard a lot of talk of 2 sides, and I'm not exactly sure where the sides are.
I know.
And like, do I need to pick a side? I don't know. Like,
Well, I think it's getting pretty close, but there is like no definitive side yet. I think people are trying to create this sides thing, like.
That's what trips
But
me
it's
out.
not like so with you saying like it's not like there's like a room versus like another room or something like that. Like we all hang out together. We all like. You know what I mean? There is no sides that have been created.
Yeah.
The only narratives that have been created about sides, they're not like a real thing. I think Jay planted a ton of seeds about this sides thing.
Jay told me that Jay had
6 votes.
He had 6 votes, and I was the reason that Jay was.
Come on.
Jay, I had to leave the room. I was like,
yeah, it's absolutely not like you're not.
You were outside when I came out after. Jay was throwing everybody under the bus to me, and like,
I just think
I can't trust anything. I said.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that Jay said, like, has percolated in people's heads. This side thing, this alliance thing, there's people here, there's that. And I think that is starting to, like, now, like, get, like, it's starting to bud a little bit. Yeah. But I'm just telling you, the sides thing, like, you know, and unless Kyle's telling you that stuff, I don't think Kyle would even really say that kind of stuff. But I don't really think there is defined sides in this thing, you know what I mean? But I would think, you know, I figure there's going to be a point where that does come up, you know, in a couple weeks, maybe sooner rather than later. But you know, I'm hanging with Kyle. You know, we're hanging on that side there, and you know, I think, you know, I feel comfortable with those guys and stuff like that. So
I'm glad to hear him on your radar.
Yeah.
Like this week,
unless you look me in the eyes and say, like, I'm coming for you. Then you're not going to get that from me. You know what I mean? But take your time, figure out what you want. I'm just putting you on the spot right now.
Well, I literally threw out a name to you before the vote of what I was doing because, like, that just made it easy. Like, right now, that's probably the way I'm leaning, but, like, I need to get there.
Yeah.
And, like, I don't know, like, because, like, I don't know too much what's going on. Like, I don't know if that's the right move for me. It seems like it is because it's easy, but, like...
Like right now, you mean for the vote down, like for the 2 people on?
No.
Oh, you meant for like last week?
No, do you remember right before we were chatting, and then you were like, "What?"
Oh yes.
And I was like, "Well, like somebody's literally told me I was a terrible person."
Yeah. No, I don't. I listen. I don't talk game with her at all. She's not even in my room anymore. If you think I'm like gonna like relay any information, that's not the case. I think.
No, keep that between us, obviously.
What?
I trust you. Keep that.
Yeah. Plus, you're not the only one who's looking that direction. There's just bigger fish to fry, as far as obviously as what Kyle feels. There's bigger fish to fry.
Maybe I want to fry a little fish.
Fry?
Maybe I don't want to go whale hunting.
No.
I want like a little tiny.
And it's about time.
A little tiny base.
Yeah.
Maybe I just want to take a little base and put it on the barbecue, fillet it, and eat that base.
I love that. It just doesn't need to be. I mean, buddy, I could go a week without absolute chaos and carnage and like blackouts and like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that like that's what I think a small fish is not really a small fish because everyone has the equal opportunity to win challenges, to win HOHs, to win Fidos, and is a 1x chance of winning the game. So, you know, I don't think there is a big fish or a small fish. I think we create those kind of things, you know what I mean? So, that's just that's my take on it. But just know that I'm not looking your direction.
Yeah.
Cool? Yeah. And you can let me know kind of where you're at.
Yeah.
After that.
I will.
All right, brother?
Yeah. I appreciate it.
No worries.
I smell like fish food.
Thank you, sir.
But we were just talking about fish.
We were.
Were you?
Big fish, small fish.
Oh.
Little fish.
Little fish.
I love fish.
Big fish, small fish, short fish, tall fish.
I was just about to finish that.
Steph, you a big fish person or a small fish person?
I like small fishies.
I think I like small fish.
I like small fish. They're cute.
I love it.
They're cute. I should have went with this hairstyle, eh?
Cute.
You like it?
Adorable.
What happened? What happened?
Not too much. I was asking him about
Moose or Kev?
Moose. I was just chatting with Kev because we know it's on. But I was just asking Moose about the stuff that Kyle was saying. And I mean, he was a little shaky about it.
Okay.
So.
Like hesitant.
Yeah. I said we would talk later in the week.
Yeah.
But I think I got a pretty good idea that I don't think Kyle was lying at all. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Moose like another opportunity to just tell me straight up. But I don't even know if
you got what you needed.
Yeah, I got what I needed.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know, I'm good.
Yeah.
So I'm not mad or anything, you know. I'm like.
Mad about what?
Like I'm not mad like with him or whatever.
Oh, I was like mad about what?
Like obviously, I just wanted to know. And
yeah, that was how I was at this morning too, right? Like I just wanted to know.
I got my information, and you know, I feel good.
Yeah.
I feel a lot better.
Good.
And I want you to stay, obviously. I want you to kick butt and veto. I want to spend more time with you. And I feel like rejuvenated. I feel like I'm like alive again.
Good.
So like, it's happy Herbie from here on out, you know what I mean?
Good.
So
I'm glad.
I want you to.
I like when you're happy.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm better to be around. I'm like,
yeah.
I was bugging
When you're
earlier.
sassy, no, it's okay. It was cute. It's cute.
I was pouting. You're like, what's wrong? I don't know.
It's okay.
You got to see a glimpse of what no one gets to see.
Really?
I'm usually pretty happy.
Ooh. No, that's me too. I'm usually.
I can be like spicy, but.
Can you? Spicy that can be? What's your sign?
Taurus.
I don't know what that means.
I mean,
I don't even know why I asked.
I know. You probably like know like one sign. You're hoping I was that one, so you could.
No,
explain it.
Aries. No, if you were an Aries, I'd say.
I'm just. No, I just like being like really direct.
We do.
I just like don't like the indirect route.
We do.
So I'm gonna go Molly around. I appreciate you coming over here, and I need you to win. Need you to win, Vito.
But if I don't, I have to talk about house guest choice with Kyle and like you, Gino. T really wants to play, but I'm like, girl, if your knee.
Well, yeah,
So.
exactly. Well, I mean, her knee would give you a better shot.
No, but it's more so like I don't want her to injure her knee further and that like potentially take her out of the game. I'm like, it's not your battle right now. You know what I mean? I'm looking out.
Right.
I'm looking out for her in that sense.
Well, you would hope that she would just like try and play and then like fail at it, and then she would just win. But I know it's kind of
Yeah.
a fucked up way. Also, house guest choice should be your choice.
Yeah, but I know.
I'm just saying.
Would you?
It's your fucking
You want
life.
to play?
I do. I just don't know if I would. I don't know if I would use it.
But that's the thing, right?
So like,
I'm not expecting it to be used. It's more so like
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
want most.
right? Okay. Well,
That's what I mean.
Right. Okay.
That's my
So,
that's my
so
thing.
you either put someone like really strong up that you think would win it and not use it,
Yeah.
or you
I mean,
or you
use
go
it on
for
me.
it
I'm
yourself.
great.
Right.
Use it, please.
I know.
But like, I'm not. You know, I'm not.
If I use it, it would just be like an act of war, I think, against.
Okay, but also like
Buddy.
so suspect when we walked out and it was all fucking red. Of the room.
Which one? Oh yeah, so sus.
I'm like, everyone's staring. I'm like,
Like, what the fuck? We didn't even take that long.
No, we didn't. Whatever,
It was
it's
like
fine.
I don't care.
No one. Oh no.
I don't care.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
It'll be all good.
Okay.
Fuck, it's a red room.
It's a red room.
I'm just kidding.
Red room. Okay.
I need a good, face on my bra, no biggie.
It's not too.
I want to eat right now.
Cereal.
You guys know why I don't want to eat? Because I'm like so distraught.
Stop.
No, but I'm saying like literally because it's like every single time someone says something like that, they're like, oh man, he must be really taking this really bad. But like, so it's like, I'm like,
No,
now I feel like I have to be like,
it's an
oh,
awkward
I just don't want to
thing.
eat, as opposed to, oh, I just don't want to eat. It's like, oh, is it because, I'm sorry, like,
It's because
you should probably still eat though. I'm like, no, I
just don't want
I
to
just
eat.
don't wanna eat.
On a regular
I don't know
day,
if people-
nobody
I don't
would
know
have
if
even
people- I don't know if
acknowledged
people are
that.
like that with you, but I just really want to remove this narrative
Band-Aids drop.
tonight. Let's
The
be
Band-Aids
normal,
drop.
you know what I mean? And just.
It's awkward,
thank
right?
you.
It's so
Totally fucking
awkward.
I mean, yeah, just don't avoid me like I'm the plague.
No.
Whatever.
Thank you.
I said this from
Or
day
do
one.
it.
Or do it.
Or do it.
Or avoid me.
Yeah.
Or do it and see what happens. I will comfort you, bitch.
And I will keep singing and annoy you until I leave, bitch. Just don't ignore me. That's all.
No.
Please don't.
I always say, I'll say this from the beginning of the game, I say it to the end of the game. This game ends, and if you treat people like the plague and you isolate them, you treat them like, you know.
They'll
you
remember.
No, that's just the game. That's a shitty human thing.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
well, there's a difference. There's a time and a place to play the game. And
Yes.
There's a time and a place to treat each other like human beings.
Yes,
With
that's-
feelings.
yes, exactly.
Much appreciated.
Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everyone, like,
You know what I mean?
Not gonna say everyone's gonna be in this position at some point, but most likely.
You stole my schmoozy.
You're still my Steph as well.
So whose punch was harder
What do you mean?
earlier today? Whose punch was
mine.
harder? Yours?
Oh
was?
yeah. Why do you think my knee's still fucking bad?
Oh my! I
My
figured.
bark is definitely as big as my bite.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
Did you hit him?
Yes, can confirm.
I did. Not.
Oh, I swear to God, I heard a hit. And I was like, did I?
Something.
They heard
I heard a hit.
banging.
Did
Something
you?
like hard
slapped the
fell
table.
or
I think I
something
slapped
when
the
you were
table.
in there.
I slapped the table. I'm pretty sure at one point.
I don't know.
I did
Or
because
maybe-
I was
no,
like.
I did too.
"Listen."
I did too. I did.
Oh, so that must have been it.
It was the brass table in there.
Yeah.
I was like, boom.
Yeah, we heard that. I was getting ready.
I
in the
thought
bathroom, and was like,
I
what
thought I
am
heard a hit. I
hearing?
was like,
Sorry, y'all. I get spicy.
no,
I don't eat.
that's wild.
It's all good.
Get it. I totally get it.
my
You
pork-
were
I'm gonna take yours.
seen,
I'm drop
you were
mine off.
heard.
Do you need it?
That'll be fun though.
Oh, actually?
I'm done my tea.
Oh, thank
I think
you.
that's great.
That's so sweet. It's just funny how literally like 2 seconds after we were like, okay, so what do we want to eat now?
Yeah.
You know, just chilling like villains.
What else is there to do?
Magic.
Just gotta chill like a villain, man.
Yeah. Just gotta play little Vitskis.
Yeah.
That's it. How many spins do I get? One spin? I get to spin it once?
One.
Yeah. I don't even know who I'd fucking choose if I had a choice.
For House Guest Choice?
Yeah. I don't even know.
You have
I know, it's always a freaking... Did anyone get one last week? No.
No. No one's gotten one yet.
No.
But yeah, I don't even know.
Yeah, you always have to have someone in mind just in case.
But I don't know.
I know, it's a whole other, that's a whole other thing.
I mean, I know you two are fighting for each other, which you should. You know, so. But my hope is that, you know, one of us can get off and the other person can at least try to fight for the other person. Because
Yeah.
that's what I'm hoping to do.
Yeah.
At least if I do.
Yeah.
Again, you have your own game to play, so.
Yeah.
But that's why I told you up there, right? I said you didn't have my vote. When we initially thought it was someone else that was going to be on the block. So, but again, you guys have your own priorities.
Yeah.
No, but yeah.
Ow, ow.
That's the thing.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Are you
okay?
What was that? What was that noise?
But anyway.
I love Betty's laugh.
It's so
Yeah, I
funny.
know.
Everything I have in me.
It's so
Her and
funny.
T's
I do love
laugh when they're like ugly laughing or just like laughing from their belly is just the best.
Yeah.
So funny.
Mine's so gross.
How's your knee now?
It's better.
It's better now?
It's better, yeah. I'm gonna foam roll it tonight, and I'm
Your
gonna
knee?
yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna foam roll it tonight and foam roll it tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say to you both. I was just gonna say, yeah, nobody can stress yet. Like you'll be there's
Yeah.
still tons of game to play. It's like this just happened.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm chilling.
No, no.
there's so much. Yeah. Don't stress. Don't stress.
No stress.
Nobody's stressed.
No stress.
This is what we came here to do, baby.
Right, came here to play.
It's hard to remind yourself that when you're in this scenario, in this situation.
Huh?
It's hard to remind yourself that when you're in the actual situation, but it helps.
Yeah, no, but no, I mean, I do feel that way though.
Yeah.
I'm not like oh my god, what the
Yeah.
fuck. I'm very
Oh,
much
it's
like.
good. It's good. It's good.
Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, it's just gonna be the POV. What is going on over there?
Your laugh is so contagious.
It is.
No, don't be sorry. It's the best.
No, her laugh and T's giggles.
So cute.
The giggles.
What time do we think it is?
10:30.
Nice, okay.
You like that?
I do like that guest tonight.
I like that guess actually. Yeah.
You like that too?
I like that too. Yeah.
Kind of want some soup.
Oh, soup would be nice. I'm just not hungry.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
And we know why.
Yeah.
We know exactly why.
Oh, Italian wedding soup with Parmesan cheese. F me right up. Maybe I'll do that.
F me up.
F me up.
Maybe soup for dinner. I like soup. Maybe.
What a messy day. Tomorrow will be better.
I think today wasn't that bad either.
No.
No, I'm still here and we're in the
Yeah.
house and it's pretty good.
It is. Good mindset. It's a good mindset to have. It's one of those things like, yeah, whatever happens, it's so cool as shit. We're here. We made it through 2 weeks. It's so awesome.
More to come.
More to come.
Nobody can.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I know, I'm like walking all over the house.
Hi, you're back.
I know, I'm on 10 all the time, just like, for today anyway.
You go up there, do a little laugh, come back.
I'm on 10 for today.
Your laugh is so funny, I love it. So I thought Helena was still back there.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Just chilling?
Just chilling, yeah. Just trying to figure out what the frick is going on in here.
Okay,
You
never
know?
mind. Yeah.
Like every other day. I'm not sure, Helena. Not sure.
You didn't know?
No.
You had no idea?
No.
Wow, does that make you feel kind of weird?
Yeah. Exactly. But like, I mean, it's like,
And then stuff came
it's
out.
not like it's not like I expected him to tell me, but it's just like, you think, you
I know.
know? That pisses me off, makes me feel like, you know? Yeah, just.
That girl in the yellow was like, oh, I knew you weren't on the block.
Wait, who, sorry?
The girl that you share bed with.
Mhm.
Was like, oh, I knew you weren't on the
Yeah,
block.
no, I heard after that Chief Hundo.
Because she's the one who came up to me and was like, oh, you're on the block with me. And I'm like, why are you telling me that? I already know. She's like, I just wanted you to know. And then to tell me in the kitchen right now, oh, I knew you weren't on the block. What kind of fucking weird game are you playing, dude?
The weirdest. The weirdest.
I was like, okay.
I know. I heard that she got told after. Like, or like right before. But.
Yeah, that is like the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, why are you telling me that? That's actually bad for your game.
Totally.
Right?
Literally, what?
It's like, whatever though.
Honestly, the last 2 days I've been so freaking annoyed with everybody. I'm like,
I know, it's not every day that we chill with people like this.
I know, but it just even, yeah. It's like you wake up in the morning and it's like, oh, it's gonna be a good day. And certain things
I know
just set you off. And it's like, okay, now I don't want you to talk to me anymore.
100%. That's why I keep taking breaks from people. But I'm not even gonna talk about the vote until the PO because anything can change.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't worry much. Maybe G didn't know about it.
Yeah.
What do you think that's unlikely?
Yeah, I don't know about that. It's hard to know. I just don't trust. I don't trust that.
Yeah, and you shouldn't. Not in this game, dude.
I know.
I know, Mustard. I'm a little dirty.
I always say, if you wake up with like mustard on your shirt after a night out, it was a good night.
Fuck
'Cause
yeah.
that means you got street meat. Are you kidding? After the bar? It's awesome.
I feel like you would be a lot of fun to party with. I bet you like Jay's party. Jay's is like a vibe.
Totally a vibe.
Like just like, yeah, man, let's do this.
Let's get some booze in here, big.
I'm like, I heard some of your stories. You're like, yeah, we do a round of shots. If I have to puke, I have to go. And then come right back out.
It's honestly, yeah. It's just, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, you know, you can't waste any shots.
You can't. I feel like you would be a vibe to party with too.
Buddy.
Buddy.
I'm from Edmonton, Alberta. Like,
Stop.
that's all we do.
You know how to throw down, for sure.
Way too hard. But I can't bring that up because I'm like, oh, people like expect that girl to come out.
Yeah.
Because she's a lot of fun.
Totally. It's like you gotta hold it in a little.
I do.
Don't give the people what they need, want
They're like, you're
ASAP.
so quiet. I'm like, whew. I wish my people back home.
You
would
think
come
people think you're quiet?
People said that to me.
Really?
Quiet. And
Oh, just in here. You mean not in real life?
in here. I'm like, yeah, because I'm judging them.
It's that simple.
Just joking, but no.
No, but true though.
No, but actually, some people are like, what are you saying?
I'm actually done.
Yeah,
no,
but
seriously.
I gotta hold it together.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely
Judging 100%.
all the time,
I
especially
can't
that little
stop.
thing that happened when I was like, she's like, yeah, you're on the block.
You're like, oh, okay. Okay, and?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Funny, but this place is fucking. Imagine. I keep thinking. just like when we get in the outside world and like what that's gonna be like. It's just gonna be a vibe. We're gonna be like
such a
on the
vibe.
fucking ground and cackling over
Yeah,
things that
I
happen
know.
in here. Like,
I know. And like things that seem so serious right now is just gonna be like, that was so freaking funny.
they're just amplified in here. 'Cause
Yeah.
you're like all day. You're like, oh man, it's bored. I'm tired. I'm hungry. And then all of a sudden, Big Brother's like, dun dun dun. And you're like,
oh my God, stop. But it's so true. And they're like, let's do don't for 10 hours
And everyone's just looking at
while
each
you wait. And
oh my God, you're funny.
the karate hand, I can't.
Literally.
Oh my gosh. But no, seriously. And
seriously, we're just talking about how Big Brother is like all day. They're like, hurry up and wait. And then all day you're like, I'm hungry, I'm bored, I'm tired. What do I do?
I'm bitchy.
And then all of a
this
sudden,
and that.
Summer goes into the DR and comes out, and you're like, everyone's like,
and then that goes on for 50 minutes.
Just staring at it. Absolutely no sense of time. So we're like,
we're like, how long have we been here for?
Literally an hour. Shaking sweat off his hands.
It's just
oh
the
my
funniest
goodness, straight
experience.
up.
It's just because everything's like I was telling you, it's like this is the show we're on. It's super amplified.
It's super amplified.
But it's
oh my God! And then they're like, okay, now go back out there
and not
and they don't have to do.
Is this where they open it?
Figure
I
out
think there's a few
what
panels,
that
yeah.
means.
Totally
You're just like,
There's a few panels.
Oh my
I'm here
God!
for it though. I wouldn't change a single thing about this experience.
It's actually hilarious though. It is funny. Just the whole thing.
Yeah, like 1 week is like so funny.
I don't know,
I
it's
love it. I wouldn't
someone
change it.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Right?
No,
Just
I
have
don't want to
them
go. I just love every conversation that anyone has in here. We're like, oh, we miss our friends, we miss restaurants. Everyone has to go, but I don't want to. I don't want to go.
I know
wanna go.
exactly.
Just has to
Are
like.
you kidding me? Like,
No, there's 14.
Josh said it best. Like when we go home,
Do you think
we'll
they'll
always
like
be there.
delete names?
Yes, and this is a once in a
Make
lifetime.
names thicker at some
Exactly.
point?
I'm busting back in.
So I'll stay in here with you, freaks.
As well as with T. I'm gonna talk to her separately, but you know, obviously there were things that I had said to Kyle that you know were misconstrued, and I want to be honest with everybody about that because I think I've been.
Yeah.
I didn't even care about it for the sake of me, because he was HOH. I was like, don't do that for yourself, you know. And you know, Gino was obviously there, and now that I'm thinking about it, like it's definitely seemed to be like a ruse of some sort to get me to say these sort of things, so that way him and Gino can come to you guys and be like, well, this is what Moose said, type of thing. Because obviously him, Marty, and Gino are all really close, so that protects them on, you know, that side, quote unquote, on the side that Kyle thinks, as well as to you guys can say, hey, you know, me and Gino were in the room, like we heard Moose call these people's names out, you know, and I'm not going to sit here and say that I didn't say that, but I wasn't telling him to put people up. I was telling him, like, are you going to be bold and do that right now, or are you gonna do what you initially said you were going to do, what you told me yesterday is that you're going to put up Steph and Betty. You know, he's like, for sure I'm putting Betty up, for sure I'm putting Betty up. So I was just like, stop overthinking this, man. Like, we're protected, we have our group, like, let's move on. If you call everyone into your room right now, you're gonna fucking expose all of us.
But he has another group, no? Like another big group.
So I don't think he has another big group. Here's the thing, and this is what I said to Armand as well. When I first walked in here, I was in a room with them four, Marty, Gino, and
Kyle, and I was like, yo, guys, like, let's get a thing going, us four. This is before I talk to anybody. I was like, yo, let's be us four and let's be quiet about it. And they're like, okay, cool. Then by like day 7, day 8, I essentially found myself on the outside looking in, right? You know, Marty would still tell me stuff, and you know what I mean? He was still like honest and everything. But now looking on it, like, you know, even now, he's like telling me, he's like, who do you think started this rumor about you or whatever the case is? I was like, again, me being skeptical because I was nervous. I was like, not because I was nervous, but because I had thought this whole thing is that I was like, I feel like Herman would start that rumor, you know? Not because I didn't trust him, but because in the moment I was like, what, like who else right now would say something like that? And I know Herman and Steph had kind of been like, you know, talking a little bit, right? So for Steph to come to me and say multiple people said this to me, like I was like, well, Herman probably is one of those people. Like that was the pieces I had added up. But I just was I was like, I don't know if there was anybody that started it. Maybe it was Herman. Who knows? Type of thing. And then, you know, after that conversation I had with all 3 of them, they went, like I went into the room, and I think that's when they decided, okay, what we're gonna do is Gino, me and you are gonna talk to Moose. Let's see if we can, let's ask him some questions. Because he asked me blatantly, he was like, would you have put Herman and T up this week? I was like, no. And that's why I'm telling you not to fucking do that. Do you think, I was like, do you think I'm gonna take a shot that big? Do you wanna take a shot that big? Put up Herman and T right now. Obviously you're not gonna do that, Kyle. So fucking go put up who you initially want to put up. That's what I said. And now, you know, because Gino was there and he was there, and that was what it is, what I said.
So do you think they are targeting those 2?
I don't think they're targeting them now. I think what they're trying to do now is remove me as the common denominator between those 2 groups. Because again, I feel like I'm definitely on the outside of those 3 looking in now because of what happened. Because him and Gino now can come to you and come to T and come to Herman and say, listen, we were in the room, this is exactly what Moose said to us, you know? And I'm telling you, this is what happened on my side of the story. You know, like, it seems to me like, because Herman was just like, did you say that you wanted to nominate us? I was like, no, but I did see your guys' names, and this is what I said. You know what I mean? And I think that again, I don't even want to hypothesize things because, again, this is kind of what I feel like has gotten me into this mess.
Yeah.
But
and we still have the POB, which can change everything.
So yeah, we still have the POB. But again, I just want to talk to you and tell you about, like, you know, because.
Like, I mean, like, I didn't hear my name, which I guess is good. The only thing that he said is like, oh, you mentioned that. I said I would put up Steph or something like that.
Me?
I don't even know.
Or Kyle did. Kyle did?
Yeah, he said like, it would be me and Steph to go at it.
Like I said that about you 2.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Oh my God, I never.
But he's like, he didn't mention you as like somebody who would put up. He's like, I guess he likes you for whatever reason or whatever, but it was only like, it seemed like he was saying something along the lines that like, it'd be T and Gino go at it, Summer and Steph go at it.
So that's what he said to you 2, eh?
That's what was said to me.
Well, here's the thing, that all makes sense. Because right now, I think what he's very much trying to do is remove me as the common denominator between the both of you guys, and have the ability to be, okay, like our 7, which is now down to 6, is good. Moose is gone. There's no animosity between us. It's fine. But I think Kyle, Gino, because this is what Kyle also said to me. He's like, I feel like I'm playing your game. I feel like I've told you what you've told me to do. He said to me apparently that I told him that Chase, Jess, and Steph were after him. Which is they were apparently the bitch brigade or whatever.
There was, Jay, Jess, and Steph.
I heard this from Jay. Did Jay tell you this?
They did not tell me because they told Kyle that they were targeting me, and then Kyle obviously told me that. Okay. So I was like, right. Like, I'm not voting for you to stay. So this is what I'm saying, but Jay, before they left, the day they left, came up to me and Justin was like, oh yeah, me, Steph, and Thing have been in an alliance. And every night they'd say, good night, you can ask Kevin, you can ask them all. I mean, Gino might not say, to be honest, but they would be like, good night, bitches. They said it for like a week straight. I didn't think anything of it. But Kyle said, you said that they were targeting me from like week 1. And I was like, week 1? I didn't even know that those 3 were in an alliance. Yeah.
And here's the thing, or he didn't even say week 1. He was like, oh, like last week or like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, you said this. And I was like, well, here's the thing, that wouldn't even make any sense because Jay was on the block last week. So if I told you this information last week, what did it matter that Jay was targeting you? They were on the fucking block.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So the fact that he said this to you as well is news to me because that at least in my eyes, you obviously you believe what you want to.
No, but I was told that my name was not mentioned in any kind of way except for
but that's what I'm saying. I never. But that it makes sense to say that like this is this and this is this because that way for you guys it's like okay, well you know what, Moose said that he kept on mentioning all of our names and we should get him out of here. Because I definitely didn't say your name. I can tell you I said T's name and I said Herman's name, and I told him that. You know what I mean? And I was just like, yo, listen, like, you're not gonna make this big move, so don't make that move, and let's move on here. Because again, like, it's his HOH. Him, Marty, and Gino is what they're worrying about, and that was the advice that I gave him. You know? And I just wish I'd shut my fucking mouth. because then I wouldn't be in this mess.
Yeah.
That's not your problem. But the point is that I see it as Gino, Marty, Kyle, and now Steph and Jace are going to try to stay together because obviously Kyle is on the target and he wants all the votes towards me. He wants to make them a 5 so that way they can come against you 5, you know, and that way you guys don't have the vote anymore because he knows all about the 7 now. I'm sure Marty knows about it too, you know?
Maybe.
You know, I can, like, here's the thing, I'll ask Marty. I'm not even gonna, I don't want to expose anything. I'll see what I can get from him because I was the one at the beginning who told us 4 we should be together. But I've literally found myself on the outside and that scared me because, you know, obviously, you know, like you, Herman, and T are pretty close and I know I'm close with you. But because I had stayed away from you so much last week for game optics, I felt distanced and like that scared me and that's why I came up with this stupid theory in my head that Herman, like, was at some point brought this up to you guys and you guys were trying to find a way to get rid of me, you know, and that's honestly what happened, you know, and yeah, like that's what happened, like, yeah, that's what happened in the room, like, that so surprises me that I said that you and Steph were going to go at it because even having a conversation with Steph, I was like, I don't know who told you that, but like wherever you got that information from, there's definitely someone trying to manipulate you at the end of the day, you know. So.
Hi.
Thanks, Betty.
Battery. Are you okay? Okay.
Stop with this, bro. I said that.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for asking.
Of course. I miss my room. I'll be back soon.
You could like bring like a bring like something, turn it into a.
I'll ask a big brother for sleeping bag.
Joking.
So, because I think I would still have to talk to Steph. Because I don't know if somebody said like, oh, Summer's targeting you in some way. I don't know if somebody said that to her.
No, but that was why that whole blow up happened, and that's why Kyle said my name specifically because you wanted that to happen. You know, that's why he brought up my name because he was like he put it in your head that happened. Somehow that got around to Steph. That somehow was Kyle literally saying it to her, and that was like, well, Moose is the one that said your name. So he and then I obviously calmed Steph down for the sake of her, not even for me. I didn't give a fuck. For the sake for her, I was like, yo, don't yell, don't do shit, right? And Kyle was like, wow, that was an Oscar-worthy performance. Like you literally calmed her the fuck down. I was like, bro, I calmed her the fuck down for the sake of.
Things that I obviously have to consider.
Yeah, you know.
And like,
but yeah, at the end of the day, like, I just want you
as
to.
a HOH, like, I definitely feel like there's a little bit of a power trip going on right now. Hopefully that's safe between you and I.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm not on the
is.
block anyways.
It is, yeah.
So I'm safe
Yeah.
in that aspect that I could like say that now.
This is the thing. If I win or if he wins, how do we know he doesn't do something like, you know?
Yeah, that's my concern.
Beautiful Marty.
Hi, Mars.
Hey, what up? You were first out.
No.
No, you're
Yes,
good.
I am allowed.
No, you're not.
The brother said I can.
He said you
You can
cannot.
what?
Because you will not be able to go to sleep.
You don't control me.
I sure do.
No, you do not.
But yeah, I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited for POV. You know, it's an opportunity, and you know that's like.
That's the right attitude, man. Move.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That's the way I see it, you know, and
step it up. Like you got 1 chance out of 5.
Yeah.
It's before it went out of 6. It's not fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have fun out there and enjoy it. And like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying to Summer, right? Like, you know, there's opportunity here, and like that's the fun part of this game. It's like nothing is said and done until it's said and done. So that's why you just gotta keep, you know, keep your wits about you. But that's how I feel about it anyway. Marty, your back is insane.
Is it? Oh, they fucking, I know. There's like fucking patches missing. That's all it is. Whatever.
Patchy boy.
Patchy boy.
Is this room hot at night?
Yeah.
It can get pretty hot, but like, if you can't tell, I love a hot room. I love
You love, yeah, I was gonna say you love hot everything, don't you?
hotty.
Are you changing into your PJs, Marty?
I'm just gonna go in the shorts. I'm going to take a shower.
Oh.
Warm myself up a bit.
Yeah, I feel like I should take a shower.
Try to relax before like they announce bedtime. Hopefully I can fall asleep before Herman do. Which last night I did, but he woke me up with his snoring. Fuck, he snores so loud.
He's that bad, eh?
You didn't sleep with it first?
No, I didn't sleep with Herman.
Like I said, like my wife snores, but it's always like constant.
Yeah.
You get used to it, but Herman like.
Is that actually the way it is?
I should have like tipped him, but I didn't want to wake him up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I do not have a fucking towel. Is that one of yours? Who's that? Is that mine? I think that's mine. I don't even know. It's mine now.
That's why I marked mine.
Yeah, that's what I should do.
But yeah, Moosey, thanks for the talk. I
Yeah,
don't know if you're done.
No, I am.
But yeah, no, I mean, like,
to give a
like
hug
I said,
and say bye, you know?
feelings haven't changed.
Look,
like
I know.
said, at the end of the day, like, you
look.
didn't say my name, so like, okay.
Yeah, that's
the
what I'm
only thing that
saying.
I felt the type of way about is like, if you come for tea, like, there's certain people, even within the 7, there's certain people that I'm closer to. So like you,
Yeah, I know that.
Amon, Josh, T. So it's like, if you come for my girl, it's like that's an attack on my game.
And that's what I'm saying, and that's my issue, right? Is like the fact, like I know that it's such a smart thing to do it to me, like as opposed to Josh, right? Like because Kyle sees that it's like that with us. You know what I'm saying? Like even though I kept my distance, in his eyes it was very much like he knows that we're all together. Again, I was skeptical, and I was like, man, I feel like Herman's gonna fucking want to kick me the fuck out of here at some point because I said, and I've told him like I see him as a powerful player, like and I like him, but like at the end of the day, it's like the people that you like are the ones that like you're like, what the fuck, right?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I still knew where the trust lied, and I wasn't sitting there like, Kyle, this is what you got to do. But it all makes sense to be put together in order to make that happen because
I get you.
putting up with Josh or
Gameplay, it's crazy.
So, thank you so much for.
Of course,
I'll probably talk to you at another point.
Yeah,
but
of course.
again, I just wanted to give you my side of what happened and everything, and I'm gonna hopefully talk to T at some point too.
Is there a bag for me to put my stuff in?
That has to be like the most unique thing I've ever seen in my life.
What, a charcoal mask?
A limping charcoal mask.
A limping charcoal mask, I know. A hot mess. Hot mess express. Just hobbling along. Oh, mother of pearl.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Pass the F out.
The day when
Betty just said good for you and it sounded genuine.
It is.
She did it.
Good, like literally.
Has Jess ever asked you to say good for you genuinely?
Good for you.
Wait, why? What do you mean?
No, the way you actually said it sounded genuine.
Both Betty and Josh have done a good job at doing it.
Yeah.
I say good for you.
I thought I did good.
Good for
I did
you.
well.
Judge
That
it.
was actually okay.
It was all right. Say it again.
Good for you.
The face just makes it, though. You can't tell the face.
Say, I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy for you.
I believe it.
Oh,
it's decent.
It's okay,
It's all right,
but there's
actually.
a little
It's
tinge
decent.
of something in
Yeah.
there.
I actually
Little
am. I'm so
spice.
happy for you, like for real.
Oh, that was really nice.
What you doing?
That was sweet.
Leaving me?
That
No.
one worked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Farting. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Oh my God, you look so
At
cute.
least you
when
have
do it, though.
manners,
It's still
Josh.
pretty good.
I know.
Why are you like walking though?
Because it was following me.
Oh, you're so funny.
Didn't want to come back.
You're so
You have
dead.
good manners. That's
Dead.
so good. You were raised right.
I was.
So funny.
Okay, so what's saying for the ones that fart around? Betty?
Like when a baby goes.
Do you?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. When a baby goes poop and goes in the corner.
No, you did it. Oh my God, you did. That's right. You
Yeah,
did.
you did.
You did diaper change?
Even when I was in the room
Oh,
alone
yeah.
with Betty, like a leather, she's like, Moose, did you fart again? I was like, no, Betty, like there's no one farting. She just keeps on like throwing things at me. Like,
Yeah, I like when I'm really, really
Hey, Kev.
nervous. It's lethal.
Where are you going?
Good evening, Kev.
Sure, but
Okay.
That's how I
was
feel
getting
so much of the
uncomfortable in
time.
Expedia room
Just like,
because I'd
just
only
don't know
be
where.
in there for
Literally,
so
I'm like,
many
okay, I'm gonna
minutes.
roam the halls now.
Move away from
Yeah.
discomfort.
No idea where I'm going.
Literally.
Let me just do laps around this building.
We say no to discomfort
house.
in this house.
I say yes to discomfort.
Oh,
You like-
that's a
you
Ted.
like
that's Ted.
I hope the have-not room is a
Then
bunch
get
of
back in the
spikes.
Expedia room.
Yeah.
I'm uncomfortable there.
Whoa.
You just said you're fine with discomfort, so what is it?
Spikes.
He's like, this is all
You
too much
get
for
it.
me right now.
Yeah, this is a lot.
You're too much.
I know. Be nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be nice.
Sorry.
Whoa.
No fighting.
Whoa.
They're playing chess in there.
Oh, I thought that was the people out there. I'm like, what kind of comp are they
Who is?
building?
Kyle and
The
Herman, I
boys.
asked how many moves it would take. I said, count how many moves it'll take for you to destroy. I heard that I'm supposed to.
No, Herman almost beat him.
In chess? Yeah, I heard you're supposed
In
to play me
chess?
too.
Yeah.
Will it be a close game, but I'll still beat you like pool? Hey!
Who taught you how to play chess?
I can
No
play.
one.
I'm not
You tried
good.
yourself?
Do you know how to play?
Played by myself and learned.
Yeah, we can try. We can play
you
together.
play
you
chess?
God,
know.
I'm
Oh no, I'm so bad too.
You just-
Online, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so bad.
I don't
Good
even
for
remember
you.
what like most.
Do you think?
The pieces, yeah.
Big brother,
Thanks,
tell me to go
Jace.
to bed yet?
No.
Never sounds genuine to
No,
me.
that was actually me saying good for you.
I
and it
know, but
worked.
it's
Oh my God, I'm
learned chess on
alarmed.
your own. Good for you.
No, good for you. Because that wasn't done my sentence.
So
I feel like I have a flake on my
gonna say,
face.
good for you because that's really hard to do. I bet.
6 out of 10. It was
Good
genuine.
for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you feel like that was pretty bitchy or what?
No, it wasn't bitchy.
Oh,
Little,
okay. Thanks.
little bit.
Welcome.
little bit.
Thank you. I tried.
Aw, that was a okay. Okay.
Can you do that smile again?
Yeah.
It's that time of night. Ben.
Oh no.
Oh no, here we go.
Tired?
It's that time of night.
What's Jillian's personality like?
Jillian is very kind, patient, high EQ,
Oh.
EQ?
emotional.
Oh, okay.
Intelligence.
Okay.
So sometimes I don't know how I feel about things, but she can be like, "You feel like this," and for this reason, I'm like, "Yes."
That's why you married her.
Wow.
So cute.
That's so nice to have somebody that knows you like that or who can read you like
That's
that.
awesome.
Yeah, she's got me wrapped around her.
Is she an extrovert?
She's got me wrapped around her finger.
I
don't even
I
say
want a
said
man.
finger.
I want my
You just
husband to
said
say that
wrapped
about
around,
me.
right?
What?
But you didn't say finger, did you?
Yeah, finger. We're pretty quiet at home. I'm probably the louder one at home, but we're like, if we're out for dinner, like I make sure she takes the center spot because she can handle a dinner party. She can handle like being
Like
the middle
hosting?
at a restaurant.
Nice.
No, like dinner of 6 people. The person in the middle carries the conversation. So I'm sticking her right in the middle. I'm sitting on the edge and I'm chiming in as needed.
Gotcha.
She can
This is
handle
You're there for the food, not the people.
Group of 12. I'm seating her at seat 6.
interesting.
You got to
That's
think
so
about
true.
this when you're hosting a dinner party or when you're going out to a restaurant.
Why there's nameplates, y'all.
You
True.
know,
So true.
you
You know, where did this kind of go wrong? Like,
Yeah.
where did everything happen? And I was like, I've heard, you know, you were saying my name, and I just, you know, basically there was a bit of prelude to it, but just like the banter, and I was like, you know, basically, I'll give you an opportunity to kind of, you know, just let me know what happened. You know, I'm pretty sure you said my name and T's name as a possibility. So I'll just give you the opportunity to do it. And, you know, whether you choose to take it or not, it's up to you. But if I hear, you know, let's say you don't win veto and it's a sob story thing, bro, like, don't even look at me. Like, let's not even try to have that conversation. And I think that kind of was like, okay. So they're like, hey, listen, what happened was, I was an HOH. I'm just telling you guys this. I don't want this to become like a thing. It's already dealt with. So, cool. But I was like, thinking when I was talking to Kyle had asked, like, you know, what I should do and where I was at, or what he should do, and like kind of was like, you know, kind of a little bit frantic and stuff. And I was like, well, what are you gonna do? Make a bold move, like put up Herman and T? Like, obviously not. But like, if like, and I was like, okay, so I understand that you said that, and I can see how that was, you know, taken as like a thing. I mean, regardless, there's a lot of names you could have said. I think subconsciously you probably said my name because, you know, I think you were thinking about my name. And he's like, okay, man, I'm gonna keep it 100% honest with you. You know, I was threatened by you. I thought I still think you are a good player in this game. I genuinely thought you were a threat to my game. He's like, I just felt like you were moving pieces to try and strike. I was like, this has got to be like a sick joke. Like, how did we get here? What in my movements, you know, got you there? You know? And he's like, I just fucked up, man. Like, and it was just like, and I didn't think it was gonna be like that, you know, but based on kind of what you were saying or whatever. But I just like was looking at him like, man to man, like this is kind of your one shot, and you can just like pick how the narrative is.
Yeah.
So he just gave it to me straight, and I felt like it was genuine. And he's like, I thought you were a threat to my game, and I was like, well, I appreciate you telling me that. He's like, yeah, I just thought you're moving the pieces, and I was like, so a lot of the stuff I did last week was for the 7.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the optics and the looks and the way things were being construed by the other side, aka Jay and whatever meetings he was trying to get together. I was looking to deflect off the group. My movements, you know, as I was with the group and quickly without the group and back with the group when everyone else was kind of maybe just chilling, you know, I was trying to help, maybe deflect, like, you know what I mean? Even like with Steph. Would I love to just like kick it on the couch with Steph for 4 hours? Like, maybe not. Maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Sorry, I can't. Right? Yeah, my bad. But you know what I mean? Like, it's just like I was like concerned about the way things looked. I think Jay was, closer than we thought, maybe to getting a few more people on their side. And if there was anything to deflect from that, that's what my goal was. Explain that to him, right? And he's like, well, and I was like, I know we didn't talk to him last week because Marty was in power. I really didn't feel like we needed to like barbarically like every day get the 7 in a room and be like, well, what's good? And he's like, well, I took that as like, you were talking with everyone else and not me, and I felt like you were moving on me, and I was like, so this was completely created in your own head. None of this is a real thing. No. Okay, so this thing about this like smaller group or whatever on the other side, like, is like, well, you know, I wasn't in the room anymore, and it felt distant from the group. I was starting to feel a little bit separated from the group, from the 7. And all of this was just like being brought out of thin air. And I was like, bro, you didn't think once to have a fucking conversation with me, like one time to be like, bro, like you know, the same way I'm coming to you and asking you this question. And he's like, I just, you know, and humbly, you know, he was like, I really did fuck this thing up. And I was looking at him, I'm like, well, you know, the fact that you said mine and T's name is enough for me. I know it takes a lot. I appreciate you telling me that. And whatever bullshit he was feeding you guys, I understand. Now, I was very, very confused why there was any.
I'll
let you guys talk. All right, thanks, bro. You can't even make that shit up. That happens all the time.
I should. None of these were looking at the door. I thought they would have want to catch that.
Yeah, usually that one moves.
Usually one of them. I didn't hear any.
But yeah, it was just like. You
might want to check the door, just make sure he actually went. He actually left.
I was very confused why you guys were skeptical. I felt a little bit when I felt like I hadn't given any reason to. I do understand it now, but like I feel like I would reiterate things and explain them and try and give my opinion on stuff. And I was like, it doesn't feel like it landed necessarily. All the time. So I hope you guys understand that this stuff is obviously not genuine at all. And we talked about four of us kind of running. I know I'm a late addition to that.
With Marty?
Yeah, with Marty.
Yeah, like us three and Marty.
Us three and Marty. I know Moose was in that. I know the beds, just with the way things were early on. I get that, you know what I mean? So I'm not naive to that, but I definitely think like if I'm gonna feel safe in this four, which I do, even though I am a late addition, stuff like that, I think there's power in four. I think it's a great number. I think there's four powerful people, and I think we all have a few people we can bring along with us, which is even more powerful. And yeah, it's not seven, but it's like a malleable seven. You know what I mean? And it can be catered to however we need. Is the target going to be a little bigger? Sure. You know what I mean?
I feel like we're already targeted.
Definitely our target.
The thing is, like, the big thing that people are going to use against us is just like this idea of like, like the people they're going to try to use this like, oh, I'm taking down the beast, blah, blah, blah. But if you're like, listen, like, this is the game, this is how it is, this is where we're at. Like, not like obviously telling people, but just kind of like, I think everything's always going to come out. Everything's always going to be the thing. So it's like, if we stick with a group, if we stick with an alliance, because a lot of the other alliances, Moose told us to get into an alliance with the girls for numbers. That put me in a shitty situation because now those are relationships that I actually do appreciate. And I'm also somebody, call me what you will. This was a game move. I made a logical decision today, but it broke me up inside because I am I am somebody who loves people, and I love it. It was a tough thing to do. And so, I think that the fact that and I told Jace, I was like, listen, Moose was the one who pointed at you and Steph and said, hey, you and Gino, go and get, those are numbers for you. So we went into that relationship with the idea that this is numbers. So there was a reservation, there was, ask him, who would you put up? And he said, oh, you could go for a big target. This was pre-POV, and we were sitting outside, like I told you, and he volunteered the information because he said, who are you going for? And I said, probably Jess and whatever. And he was like, and I was like, what about you? And he said, he's like, and he looked at me and goes, if I win HOH this week, Monty touching that block. He said it like the way he said it, Monty touching that block. I was like, okay, so there wasn't.
I asked him when he had said it, and he's like, well, this morning.
Yeah.
Right. So.
No, it wasn't this morning.
So that was a few days ago. So
yeah. So I asked if it was before.
Yes.
Head of household or not. Right. There was a lot of questions that I was like, and I didn't ask him before, so it was a very telling conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm good. Like.
Yeah. No.
So I'm rock solid. So now what I'm getting from kind of all this stuff, there was a lot of stuff I necessarily didn't know about last week. Even going into like this week, that has like opened me up a little bit. Even just like within our set alliances and stuff like that. I want to know like if as we're going forward, as we go forward, like if stuff like this comes up, you guys got to come talk to me. And I'm hoping it's from like a rock solid standpoint where we're not questioning each other. Because as you can see, it's not legit.
Yeah.
You guys should know me now at this point.
Yeah.
And I feel like if we don't have each other's backs, like it's us against everybody else. We don't have to play like that, but at its core and its foundation, I feel like that has to be like the foundation. And we can sprawl off, and if we need this number this week, we can do this. If we need this number this week, as long as this floor is protected, I'm cool with that. I just don't want to feel like anytime Bob or Suzanne comes to either one of you.
Suzanne.
I'm just making up a name.
Oh.
Bob or Suzanne.
I was like, what the fuck? What is she new house guest?
No, whatever.
Yeah.
Any two people.
Yo. Wow.
Come
What's
on
up?
in. Come on in. Oh.
How you doing?
The word on the street is.
What? Tell me.
Just late.
Damn. You got muscle with you? What the fuck?
I came here with Marty as my extra eyes.
Oh.
So I just need some confirmation on some information.
Talk.
Yeah, that's what it.
Damn. Look at that. Oh, shit.
Yo.
Uh-oh. Not
Word
her,
on the street is.
Not her first rodeo.
I'm craving cinnamon squared cereal. Goodbye.
Oh my god.
Easy.
I was ready for the sauce.
Been evicted.
Yeah.
That actually couldn't have
That actually worked out perfect.
Just very quickly, I talked to Moose. I asked him all the questions about stuff that he said, me and T, all this stuff, and he basically admitted to it. He admitted to it.
That he made up those stories?
Yeah, so he basically said that he saw me as a threat. I asked him, I basically gave him one chance. He said he saw me as a threat. He started, putting that, in Kyle's ear, in everyone's ear. He definitely thought I was trying to get numbers against him, like just crazy stuff. Mostly because last week I didn't really talk too much game with him. I felt like I was good with you, so I didn't want to over game. I didn't need to. There was a lot of heat on the boys, so I was trying to pop in, pop out, pop in, pop out, and I could CJ, right? So that was, and it got taken, and it got totally fucking flipped. So I got what I needed from Moose. I got confirmation of what Kyle was saying, and I appreciate that, from all the boys. So, and I know Moose was a part of this thing before.
Obviously not anymore.
just I said from the start, I was never going to promote.
Yeah.
It happened. It was there.
It was natural, the beds and all that.
Yeah, we're in the bedroom and just.
And I understand that. I'm cool with that. I don't take it like a personal thing. Like, I do want, like, obviously I want to run with you four. I think we're powerful. But all I was asking was that, like, if any type of shit like this comes up again, like, we got to be able to, like, sit down and, like, from a clear view, be like, listen,
talk this out.
Talk it out. Like, hey, I heard this. I don't think it's true. I'm just saying this is what I heard. And I could, either get an opportunity to explain, and I would give you guys the same courtesy. If I heard you, I'm not going to go, Marty's doing me dirty. I'm going to act on that and make a decision.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely going to talk to you, and it's going to be from a place of, like, this foundation.
Game respect.
Respect. There's four
and
of us.
just respect in general. Yeah.
There's four of us,
And it's okay too. Like you had something with the girl.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying.
So we can get so if somebody gets, we can get in
there. Information.
But like this
is at its core.
It's what you just said.
And that's
really exactly what Amanda said.
We can all have, like, You know, like you're still gonna hang out with Jace. I'm still gonna hang out with Steph. I'm still gonna talk to T and all these people. Everyone's gonna have their own relationship.
But at the core, this is where we're at.
This is everyone's loyalty. But I want to feel the loyalty. You know, if there is a concern, like something like this is brewing for like, I'm not talking like you heard this and you told me.
Yeah.
This was brewing. This was like 5-6 days.
Yeah.
And I never heard anything about it. Right. I was pretty like. Kind of starting to get a little comfortable with it, but I didn't really know. So if stuff like this comes up, I'd love to know. The same way I would tell you if I hear something, I'm maybe not right away. I'll wait a little bit, but I'm coming to tell you. That's all I ask.
Yeah.
No,
so we can talk about it.
It makes sense, and I truly believe you. And honestly, I heard about that, and it made me question a little bit because you were new when we were switching. But I appreciate the talk, and I believe you. Like, I really, truly believe that this is solid. Strong. Should put a name on it.
I think we should put a fucking name on it.
We should.
What do we call it?
Whatever. Something.
The Horseman. With the 4 horsemen.
Has that ever been used? That's done before USA.
Oh, is it? Damn it. It's so easy. It's yeah.
The end gamers or something?
The...
I think something with French in it. French or whatever. French connections or whatever.
Is there a word in French that's like an four bang.
The sandwich crew.
The sandwich crew.
That's the thing. When we evict, like, I would like to evict. Or like, you know, like... Should do that.
That'd be hilarious.
Or you could do the, I don't know, you could do like flight crew or something because we are the Aerobus. The flight crew.
Get canceled off the network.
I know.
No, that's absurd.
No, we do it.
Is there a word in French that starts with F, something like the 4 or something, or like that would be like an F to follow up with it?
Yeah, that's brothers. That's too simple. I want something like funny.
Corny, yeah.
Corny. Let's see. Oh, Cheval just keeps coming back.
Cheval. That's like the Chevalman.
Chevalman.
Okay, we'll think about something.
Yes, but I do. This is where from day one we talked. The 3 of us talked about how we were like rock solid. Moose was kind of in this playing this weird game, bringing you in. Dude, I have nothing. That's why I came and told you I had this like pre-established. So it took me longer than probably you wanted it to for me to come to you. I had with this pre-established relationship with Moose. But the second that I realized I can't play with Moose anymore, you were the first person I came and told. And so that's the thing that like I want you to know.
I was hearing murmurs, and I appreciate that. I was hearing murmurs about Moose from you boys. And I was like, I don't see it, I really like. I don't see it's my name fucking floating around. And you guys are like, hey, smoke signal, just like throwing it in.
What the fuck?
Wake up, boy.
I wasn't like talking game with him. I think he was giving it to you guys more freely.
Yes.
Well, obviously being someone that was in his.
And I said it to you guys. Whenever you guys are gonna go and watch this season, there's no way you just watch one season of Big Brother.
No, fuck off. No, he hasn't watched one season. He's watched
when he said
all of them.
No, you know it's fucking.
He told you.
Yeah, he mentioned. He's like, yeah.
He's a super fan.
He's like, I watched Big Brother, but I told him I don't watch.
Yeah.
He said he watched one season. Screw that.
Yeah, he's been saying that to us like one season.
Really?
Yeah.
And I just said it in passing. He says like, oh, this is like that.
It's so weird. He tells you that in passing, but the 3 people he just says are his ride or dies, and the reason that he was keep bringing all this information to us, he tells us he's only watched one season. Like, why?
It might have been like a trust thing.
Yeah.
And also, I was like, well, would you share something like that? So weird.
So he told you that you knew again.
Very casual. It wasn't even like a conversation. It was like, said something, and it was like, yeah, but I've only seen one season. And I was like,
It's like,
that's a killer, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyways, I think I feel good about it. We'll come up with a name in the next couple of days.
Yeah.
I think we got a little bit of I think we're good with like the damage control aspect.
No, I really like this talk here. Like I truly trust you and those boys right here. Like I never doubt. Like I said, you're new to. We had this with Moose, we brought you in, but like I mentioned to you guys, I wanted to work with you guys. I see you strong in the game. And honestly, I trust you.
And we need some more brains around here because these guys.
What?
My God. No. Sorry, boys. Oh, fuck. Oh, my bad.
No, I appreciate it for sure. So I'm definitely down, and I think we
one of the strongest.
And you know what, Jay? You know what? There was a boys alliance.
Yes,
there was, Jay.
It just started a few
Here it
days
is.
after you left.
Thank you for giving us the idea.
Thank you. Oh,
Thanks for the idea. We should have thought of that.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Jay.
Appreciate it.
Love you.
See you after.
See you on the outside.
Well, I'll tell you the name after the season. You'll see it. Yeah.
But I think with this being as solid as like, are you guys about like the check-ins every day, or are we good
look,
to like?
we don't have to check in every day.
We don't check in hardly.
We just know.
That's how I like to play.
But if there's something that like you know or something you feel, then it's just
check it in.
check it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like example, like he didn't know that Moose was going on. Like I was just eating macaronis. I'm like, hey Marty, this is what's happening. You know what I mean?
So like, and understand that.
Like I'm good with that.
Yeah, it's perfect. And if like.
It's a well-oiled machine already.
Yeah.
It's working.
Oh, buddy, I'm lubed. But no, I'm excited. And like with with all of us talking, like other people and stuff, like we have obviously similar relationships, overlapping relationships, and everyone comes in. And as we have power, more and more people gravitate to it. We know the shot will come at some point. And I think and we want to go in with the four best teams left. We're prepared for it.
Mike, this is me. After Moose, I think our biggest threat is Josh. That does me. Because he's fucking strong.
He is strong.
Yeah.
And it does help in terms of minimizing guy alliance talk. If you take a shot at a big guy. So it is. It's just radar.
Already taking this shot at it.
We did. That's true. That is a good
That
point.
shows that like, oh fuck, maybe there isn't that guy's thing. You know?
But it's good. I feel good because I've learned a lot. I feel like this is stronger than where we were at before. And I feel like I know more of what's going on. So I'm good with everything that's happening. I'm going to sleep a lot better. I was bugging earlier because I felt like it was
saw you there.
Buddy, I felt like it was like, I was like, I'm obviously missing something because these guys feel very strongly about this. So anyways, that's it. We don't need to beat a dead horse. But that's cool.
Let's come up with that guy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with something.
I want hugs.
French guy hugs.
Yeah.
Come here.
Oh, you big guy.
Alright, good. Get out of here.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I'm gonna go look for some affection before going to bed.
Alright, I'll stay in here.
It's absolutely on fire in there.
Good move today.
Thank you. What an HOH.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
There we go.
We're taking big.
Look at that. And we solidified Jess's vote too. We have Jess. You and I especially have Jess's protection. That's fucking cold as Kevin is good. Like, I'm good with Kevin too. I'm good with Alina. No. That's the thing. I don't have to win the next few weeks. Like, and that's the thing. It's like with this move, I realized today, Moose was like, this was the worst move you could have made for your game. I was like, I know exactly. So I'm looking at it going, I reinforced my relationship with Steph by saying, listen, the only reason you finished up was because of Moose. Everybody who was with Moose turned against him. So we get to eliminate one of the numbers from that side of the house. Harmon is also now with us. That we just, right, with one move, we just destroyed an alliance. Yeah. There's still Josh and we'll have to take care of that sooner than later. Yes. That's the only danger. No, that's the thing. Listen, hey, you're back in the fucking horse race. Oh yeah. Get that fucking HOH, you know, bring it back for 3 weeks in a row. I would love it. Can you imagine? Gunning for it. Oh, absolutely. If I can, I think it might be, I think the next one will probably be like a true or false mental comp. Yeah, for sure. To quiz me, prepare me. Yeah, I'm not the best with that. I'm good, but I'm not the best. Yes. You can quiz me. But yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah. No, but so that was the thing, is I was like, oh my God, like, I'm literally taking a shot at the most powerful side of the house, dismantling it, and staying safe with everybody. Yeah. Oh my God. You couldn't have asked for anything more.
As far as the fact that I didn't know, like, that's the beauty with this. Like, I never, like, Armand's new, but you two, I never questioned you. We never talk about final two. I just knew we were good till the end.
Exactly.
Right? And like, I trust you 100%. I was HOH last week. Yeah. I knew how many freaking conversation you have. I didn't want to bug you, whatever. And I trust you 100%. If you say, shoot after go, I'm good. Moves, good. Moves, all right, I'm good. Let's go. Moves. Yeah. You know, it's no big deal, whatever. Like, I know. Same thing, if I'm HOH, you don't have to come in my ear all the time. I'll tell you I do this.
And that's the thing. And we'll have, like, we'll give you kind of like, you know, in terms of like, you know, we support you, we trust you, we, you know, do your thing. Like,
yeah, same thing. When I came last week, I go Jay and you guys said, yeah, nobody said, well, how about this person? Yeah. No, like, it's my HOH, I did this, the HOH doing this. Next week I go, I would be going after Betty and...
I just saw the camera. Yeah. Just making sure, but... Yep. No, hey, this was a good move. Yes. Well, the thing is, I think based on, I know that I'm pretty sure that I'm good. Like, I'm not, you can never be comfortable in this game, ever. But just based on how everything looks as of right now, if Moose does go home, I am sitting real good. There's not very many people. Betty wouldn't even put me up, you know, because
Would you go after the girl, you think?
Betty would what?
Go after the girls?
Maybe.
That's what she told me earlier.
There you go. But I don't think that...
I had a good talk with her, but...
Yeah, I don't think she put me up.
Who should we put up?
Steph and Jace, I don't think would put me up. I think Steph could consider it, but like, I also know that, like, my big thing that I've told her is like, listen, like, this really, like, you know, we've built, and I actually I really do like Steph. I really do. Like, I think that Steph is like, people are like, oh, she's kind of loud, she's kind of annoying, and all that stuff. I don't see that. I think that she's a really good person, and like, I have a lot of, so like, putting her up was one of those things where I was like, fuck. I didn't want to do it, but I felt like my back was against a wall, and I was like, okay, this could mitigate some other things.
That's what I did with Betty, because I had no choice, and then
Yep. And so this week...
I had a good talk with her today, but...
Yeah, so this week, this is one of those things that I am going to feed Steph information. I'm going to make sure that she has as much trust and as much whatever, so that when... And that's the thing, it's like, I hope that somebody can win a veto, use it. I can take her down, show her that, like, listen, I'm proving that, like, you know, you get down here. Betty, unfortunately, I'm going to have to put you up on the block. Betty would understand. I was going to say, Betty came to me after and was like, you know, thank you. I owe you my life in this game. Like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I can't believe, like, you know, that was the best surprise I've ever gotten. And she was like, I understand if the veto is used, that, like, you might need a replacement nominee, and that'll probably be me. I understand that. And I was like, that's probably going to be the, you know, say it. But she came and she said, I acknowledge that. So that was the thing. Also, the other day when I was in here, I was alone. It was the day I won HOH. I was pumping my fists, and there was a light that lit up in there. In that, I'm dead serious. It didn't open or anything, but there is definitely a room in there.
What did you do that didn't open?
No, I just came in here after I won HOH, and I was like, I'm fucking here. Like, the kid is fucking here. And I was just like pumping my fist, getting all happy. And this room lit up for a second and then went dark. And I was like, and I walked right over to it. You know.
I did that once and people said, it's all right.
Yes, exactly. So that's the thing. But a light came on and I was like, oh shit. I don't know. Like, whenever fucking Summer came out with that card, I thought she had found something. Like, what the fuck? Where did you find it? Everywhere. I know. Every fucking morning. I have to say. Yes, I've checked everywhere in here too. Yeah. No, honestly, for real. I don't know if there's any secret powers hidden around. Like, this might just be the straightforward, who knows? But I definitely think that there is, there's going to be, there might have been some twists that have already happened, whatever. Obviously, there's something behind this fucking door. So, however you get in here, I want in there. Can you imagine open?
Yeah, that's awesome. I feel good about that.
Marty, you're my fucking guy, man.
I'm glad you had this. And we need this.
Yeah.
What up?
Yo, what's up? Oh, hi.
Just you?
Yeah, I just wanted
Are we supposed to be disappointed? You said just you?
No, be
You're
happy.
supposed to come in and say, hey, it's Steph.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's Steph from BB Can 10.
Yes.
Do you want to chat, or what are you saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good night, Marty. I just wanted to talk about the veto tomorrow, and if I pull like house guest choice, like we're kind of good night. Like
Good night, big brother.
Where?
In terms of like who can go up? Like,
Yeah, like
who
what-
could you pick?
Yeah, like I talked to G and Herman. They said they both want to play.
Yep.
Which is good.
Yep.
Is there anyone else you'd think? Ideally, you want to keep Nons the same, or would you?
Fuck no, I want to take you off the block.
So you would want one of them to use the veto on
Hell
me?
yeah, and I'd tell them that.
Really?
Yeah, I'd put Betty up.
Actually?
I told Betty after, and Betty literally came to me. When I tell you that this was one of those moves that, like, I think as much as it's shitty, it was actually, like, it is just an absolute, like, net positive. Betty literally came to me and gave me the biggest hug and was like, I owe you my life in this game, blah, blah, blah. And was like, I understand that if veto, happens and you need a replacement, I'm like, I understand that I'd probably be that person. And I just want to let you know, like,
Wow.
I understand that that's the reality of it, and blah, blah, blah. Because I made it so obvious that Moose has nobody, and Moose has alienated himself.
Yeah.
Betty was literally kind of saying, like, she didn't say put me up, but she said, like, if you do, I understand if you do.
Yes.
Which is about as good as you can fucking get.
Yeah.
So no, I would pull you off the block. If any of those guys won, I would say pull her down, and I'm putting Betty up beside Moose.
Okay.
And we're sending Moose home.
Okay.
And there's no, oh well, Steph is a bigger and blah 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 blah. There's no questions. It's
Okay.
we make sure that Moose goes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I appreciate you saying that.
Yep.
I just wanted to see, obviously, because like people may be weary to want to use the veto,
No,
and I would never pick someone, expect them to use the veto on me, especially if that wasn't what you wanted.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to talk to you before, like, really talk and like making a choice of who to pick.
Yeah.
Because it's also like.
I would definitely pick over Herman and Gino. I'd probably say Herman, because Herman has a personal bone to grind with Moose. They had a conversation upstairs that was, Moose basically admitted that he has had Herman's name in his mouth for a while.
Interesting.
And Herman was like, I appreciate you as a man, saying that, but like, it's fucking on now. Like, you can't like say my name. So listen, Moose is on an island. The only way Moose stays is if he wins POV. That's it. That's literally it. So I would probably pick Herman in terms of if it's a mental. I just think that.
Oh, I don't know what it's going to be when we pick.
Typically it's a physical and a mental combination, right?
I think it's going to be something where I'm going to have to get like down and dirty, like wet water,
absolutely,
mud.
Yeah.
Because we haven't had one of those yet.
No, and we heard tarps, so.
I heard tarps too. Yeah.
So I can absolutely see that. So we could do Gino, but the thing is, like, the thing is, we could do Gino if it's a house guest choice. But that's the thing. If it's a house guest choice for me, like, I'm going to see kind of who's up there. I'm trying to put dogs in this fight. Like, I'm putting fucking people who I trust. Like, Marty even said too, he's like, fucking put me in there.
Oh, Marty
like,
would be good too, eh?
Marty's somebody who could absolutely be an
Kill
option.
it.
Yep.
Kill it.
So it is, you have...
I'm just not picking Jace, and I told her that.
As you probably shouldn't.
And she's like, I didn't even think about that. I'm like, no, it just doesn't make sense to pick.
It is one of those things that you guys are already seen as a duo, and there's already too much going on. And Jace is somebody too who, like, you know, earlier in the day with everything, when I thought that this was like, you know, I was like, oh, like, you know, we can't trust Steph. Which just even saying it now, I'm like, so I'm like, I don't understand how I got to that point, but anyway.
It's okay.
Obviously.
It was 30 days ago.
Yes.
In Big Brother time.
Yeah, exactly. No, honestly. Also, have I told you about Moose and I knew each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Just making sure that I told you that.
Yes, you told me that earlier.
Okay, good. But yeah, again, so, but I know that, like, when that was the kind of thing, like I was saying to Jace, I was like, listen, like, you know, people are saying your names together, and that's obviously something that, like, you know, it's not good to do that. So I definitely think in terms of like you guys are naturally going to be seen together because you're friends, and, like, you know, you have each other in this house, and, like, the biggest thing is just, like, you know, spending your individual times with, you know, spending time with like Herman, or spending time with me, or spending time with Marty, or spending time with, like, you know,
which we've been doing good at.
100%, and you have been lately. I think it really, like, the duo talk kind of tapered off when Jay started to kind of talk a little bit more with Gino and be a little bit more outwardly like. So that was just fine, but I know that, like, that's just an optics thing that I've noticed, is that people are saying that. So just in terms of moving forward, we'll have to be, like, just a little bit more vigilant of that. I'm not awfully sweating people being like, oh, they're a duo. It's like, they're friends. Like, the fuck do you want? Gino and I are a duo because we're buddies. Like, it reminds me of my boy from back home.
Or you meditate every morning.
Meditate every morning. He reminds me of my boy. I would love just to, like, you know, he's the kind of person I can sit in a room with and talk with for hours, which is, like, very rare in this house.
Yeah, it's so true.
So that's, you know, it's like if somebody wants to call me a duo for having some form of a normal life relationship with somebody who's in this house as well.
Yeah, it's not all game.
It's not all game. So that's the thing, is I'm kind of like, whatever, who gives a fuck? People are going to use anything as an excuse to and think whatever they already think.
So true.
Obviously, we've seen that this week.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, like, I guess my big thing that I want you to know is that, like, moving forward, like, I'm very much wanting to, like I want to make sure that, like, you know, that the whole hesitancy on trust and everything like that when I told everyone that Moose and I knew each other, when I put Moose on the block, when I blindsided Moose and didn't tell, like, all of those things, I want you to know that that was my way of just kind of saying, like, listen, moving forward, I trust you and Jace. You aren't numbers. You aren't, like, you are pivotal parts of, like, who I care about in this game, who I respect in this game, who I want to be in this game. And that's not something that, like, you know, it's something that, like, was questioned because it is so, you know, we're fresh, and there was, like, trust is this.
I get it. It's new still.
I just wanted you to know, like, obviously, like, being kept at arm's length, I can't imagine that that's fun.
Yeah.
And especially, and then all of a sudden finding yourself in a position like you are because of me not trusting you and trusting somebody else who didn't deserve it over you who did.
Yeah.
So that has just been a very eye-opening experience for me, and it's become very apparent who my people are, who my people aren't.
Yeah.
And I definitely, you are my people through and through. And
I appreciate it. Well, you're one of my people too.
Yes.
So I'm glad.
And no, there's no way that you leave this week. And I just, you know, and all, like, I dragged, Gino and I were in here, I was playing chess with Herman, crushed him.
Hilarious.
Obviously. You can ask him about it. He'll absolutely freak because it was he had this huge, he was actually kicking my ass, but he trapped his king in a corner, and I put him in checkmate with one move, and it was just like,
oh my God.
It was beautiful. So I was playing it, and then Gino was in here Marty came in with Summer, Gino was here hanging out, and so when Summer left, I was talking with the guys, and I was like, you know, this is something, like, Herman wanted to tell us about his conversation, and basically to affirm that, like, what I've said is true, and like that Moose did blah, blah, X, Y, and Z, and where was I going with this?
Talking with the guys.
I'm so tired. Talking with the guys, and, like, they were all of those four were just like, you know, like Steph is here, Steph is staying, like, we won't, like, this is where we're at. Moose is, like, there's nobody who's thinking, oh, maybe it's best for my game if somebody who's, like, telling everybody information and lying is here.
Staying,
Nobody thinks that. So, like, regardless, like, you know, and that's the thing. Even if Moose stays, like, you're staying too. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we'll make sure that Betty goes home.
And then we just kick him out next week.
And then we just kick him out next week.
Go for that.
Exactly.
That's my target.
Yes.
You don't come after me and say shit like that, especially everybody else too, and try to get people against me and do that. You know.
And it worked too. Like.
That's the worst part about it.
I know.
And I was talking to Summer and I was telling her, it was funny because she's like, when I heard you, she's like, that's the Toronto winner. It's coming out.
Yeah.
And I'm like, but it's true. And I've said to everyone, I'm like, everything I say, I will say it.
Mm.
And it's like, and I'm not afraid to take those shots. You know, I'm not afraid to take those shots. I say, but like, to speak my mind and not be like, oh, I'm a girl. I don't want to speak to a guy like that. And I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's like, don't trash me in this game when you can't back it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
No, it was, and I told Moose.
And I can be the person to do that because I'm a loud one. If you guys don't want it to do it, I'll do it.
There you go.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't care to. So it's like, if you ever have a problem, then I'll be like, okay, let me at him.
Right.
I want to get it out.
I know.
You know?
Like,
so I
listen,
can do that.
Absolutely. And that's the thing is, I came in here earlier, and with Moose, I was like, dude.
Did you tell the guys that you were sitting listening to that conversation too?
Yeah.
And everything?
Yep.
Everyone, they thought I like hit him or something.
No.
Did I slam the table?
No.
At any point?
I don't think so. I don't remember. I was listening. I was listening to see how much he was lying.
God.
Again, it was one of those things. I name dropped him on purpose. I wanted him to be brought in. He was somebody who I was like realizing.
Did you think I was going to do that?
No, but I said Moose's name because I wanted you guys to have a confrontation. Sorry.
Oh, it was fine.
Because I was like Moose, because I know that you guys are close, and I was like, listen, I want to see how Moose tries to talk his way out of this because I don't trust him, and this is a bit of a weird position where I've been told not to trust you. Now I'm not trusting the person who told me not to trust you. So now I need to kind of see these two people interact to see how. And then when you were sitting there speaking nothing but facts, and I know for a fact
you heard the genuineness in my voice.
I heard the genuineness in your voice, and I saw Moose calm, cool, collected, lying through his teeth, and very quickly.
Did a really good job at it.
And I was literally like, oh my god, it was you. It wasn't her at all, was it? It was you. You son of a bitch. It was you.
Yeah.
And I had to see, and I was so happy that you got up and did it because I was like, fuck yeah, that literally just went from like, oh, I don't know, it's just good for my game to like, holy shit, fucking Moose, like, gotta get him out of it.
That's so funny.
So no, everything's good. I know that this will be a stressful week, but
yeah.
But I will make it up to you as much as I can because I do feel bad that you found yourself in this position because obviously if this wasn't the case, it would have just probably been like, like I don't know who it would have been, but like, it's a tough position to find yourself in regardless of. Excuse me. Oh my God, I've been talking so much today.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize. I'm gonna go to bed here soon.
Yeah,
but,
we'll start walking.
But yeah, no. Like, I just want to continue to reaffirm with you that like we're
good.
We're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And you were good, and you have literally an entire house behind you who's like, yeah, like Steph, yeah, let's keep Steph over. The guy who's like been outed as like a,
Yeah. Yeah, it makes me feel good. But like, still, I'm gonna fucking crush that veto.
Steph, I'm telling you, if you win that fucking veto, I don't care. I'm gonna be jumping. I'm gonna be jumping on the sidelines.
I better hear cheers for me.
Go on, are you fucking kidding?
I love it.
I love it. I'll see you. Oh, actually, no, I won't. I have a bathroom in my own bed.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Sleep well.
Thanks.
See you in the morning.
Yeah, I got you.
Is it dark? Oh no, it's kind of dark.
Oh no.
I don't want to be pessimistic, but fuck.
Oh my god, I'm so cold. I hope our rooms are warm. Whose keys are these?
Who's what?
Keys. You had tea time in here?
I'm not sure. I didn't even have tea today. That's weird.
I didn't either.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Strange. Oh boy. Hopefully we have time for the veto tomorrow.
Yeah.
A little bit of time, just all chat.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I think we'll have time tomorrow.
yeah, I was just talking to Kyle. He was saying like he wants it to be used on me. Like he wants to take me out to look.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have a chat tomorrow.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be one of the ones where it's like you crawl through mud.
I'd love that.
Me too.
I'd love something like that. It's gonna be so much fun
I
to do.
can't wait. Get a little dirty.
Oops.
Throw some mud, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I came here to do. So cold in here. Go do it. Good night, Marty.
Night, Steph. Gino boy.
That was good. Oh God. That's black. You know if the rooms are dark?
Hmm?
You know if the rooms are dark?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I don't know where any of my bliss decks are again.
Nothing new to that, right?
Nope. Hi. Is the room dark?
I was just in the red room putting rub on Tanisha's knee, but I don't think so yet. No.
Is it dark in the red room?
No.
Okay.
But I also don't know what it's looking like in there.
Oh, true.
It always feels like
different.
intense in there, yeah. I do like the blue. But you didn't know anything about how it's cursed, so I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, no.
Uh-oh, uh-oh,
Gino.
Uh-oh.
Do we have any dry small towels that we can hang?
I washed them today, but I feel like.
Aha!
Do we?
And I hung two the second I was done washing them, but I don't know where they go.
Amazing.
There's
They have
one.
legs.
They do have legs.
All right.
We counted how many we have, right?
Yeah, we each have one.
Are they taking them away, though, you think?
I don't think so. Well, I hope not. No, because we have them all the time, right?
True.
I'll see you in a sec, Steph.
See you in a sec.
Oh, you're so sweet. I'll be
Oh,
right there.
you're in there? Okay,
Yeah, I gotta
cool.
burn him on first.
Bueno.
I'm back because I wanted to know how many moves it took until you lost.
I had more of these though.
Yeah? Damn. Okay then. All right, just wanted to know. Just wanted to know.
gonna get that tomorrow, Steph? You gonna get that tomorrow?
Oh, Marty, I'm going to fight.
You
fight.
gotta do the same thing you did in the surf up.
I'm going
Beast
to
mode.
beast mode. I'm gonna
no
go.
doubt, Auntie, I would bet on you.
Yeah.
I would bet on you.
I'm thinking.
Maybe I'm gonna bet on you with somebody for breakfast.
For breakfast, eh?
Yeah.
Was it a sec?
What?
Eh?
It was a sec.
What? Maybe.
Just said they'd be back in a second.
Oh.
They took two.
Maybe 10 sec.
Good night.
Good night, Marty.
Good night, Marty. Warning, her mom's
Well.
doing a downward dog in your bed right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go from behind.
I'm very gassed tonight.
You are?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I know.
At least there's a buffer zone of 2 noses to sniff it before it gets to me.
God.
Oh, I guess I could. I'm gonna do what?
Nothing. I was just thinking, oh God. Would you want to play in veto? If I got house guest choice?
You want to pick me? Because I'm the veto champ, or what?
Would you want?
Sure, I'll play veto. I'll play every fucking time. It's Big Brother. I'd love to. Okay. Do you want me playing for you?
I'm just trying to like think.
Sure.
About. I think it's gonna be like.
Jason and I are the only ones who've proven we're amazing.
I think it's a down and dirty type of comp.
Why? Have you heard? Oh wait, we're not allowed to talk about that.
No, I just think it's gonna be one like we haven't had one like that yet.
Yeah.
So I just feel it.
That or pick someone you can fucking beat.
Huh?
That or pick someone you can fucking beat.
I was thinking that too.
Those are your 2 options.
I know.
But yeah, I'm flattered by the request.
I just want someone who either is my best bet to win against or is gonna be able to beat moves, if not me.
Right.
So that's my option.
Yeah. No, I respect that thinking, and again, it's like, that's why I wish there was some way to predict too, right? Like, is picking one person for a certain comp is different than picking another.
Yeah. Yep.
And you're right, I didn't think about that, of course. Like, does it give
Yeah.
who's an advantage or not?
Yeah. So we'll see.
Yeah.
I just want to get a good sleep tonight.
No, and well, that's what I told you to do.
Huh?
That's what I told you to do. That's
I will.
That's #1 requirement for tomorrow's activities, and
ooh, she's channeling her inner surfer.
Boom.
She's going beast.
Do it. Make it happen.
Oh, it's gonna happen, baby. And if it doesn't, well then.
Then what the fuck was?
Then what the fuck was that?
Then you'll find other ways too. Like it's never...
Oh, where there's a will, there's a way, my friend.
Exactly.
Where there's a will, there's a way. I'll just know my family will be cheering me on.
Oh, of course. They're gonna. That's all they're gonna do. They're sitting on the edge of their seat. Like,
I know.
And like, I don't know if your family like watches live feeds or if they know, but that's the
I
other
don't know
thing
if they're
too,
watching the live feeds, but
then that's the other nice thing. Like they'll know right away too, right?
that I'm up, yeah.
Or like that.
Oh, the social media apps that like they're like.
Oh, just that
tracking.
like what the results are.
Yes, right
Like,
away. Oh,
I've
yes.
made the joke that like John got to see me put up and had no live feeds or anything, like, right? Like, didn't even fucking sleep.
Oh my god.
Waiting and to wonder, like, did Jess win it or not, too,
Yeah.
right? So that's the other thing, like, your family might even know that you've won and you're safe before they even know that you're up, unless they're already watching this, but.
Okay, I gotta poop.
Okay, have fun.
Thank you. Sorry, really
Those
badly.
farts were propelling the poo. I guess I'll put the towels in the dryer for people. Alright, that was A+. Good changing, Jess. Way to go.
my god,
That's
that
here
thing
we-
ever squeaking.
That's when we
The
discuss
shade.
games here. When you're not here. Yes. No, honestly, I'd love to. Come listen to the music. A lot of country. A lot of.
I love country.
There's some bangers. There's some bangers on there.
I actually like no country on there.
Oh.
There really isn't
I
country.
just figure everyone always assumes, the New Brunswick boys, and you gotta have the country on there.
No, I didn't assume. I just thought maybe.
No. He's got like quite an eclectic. Like there's also like a lot of like I feel like there was a lot of like
What
just
were
like.
you bumping to? You were busting a sweat.
Oh yeah, that was like I was dancing, bro. I had to get my groove back.
I did. I was like a little bit earlier. I like threw the headphones on, and I was just like absolutely just jamming out, like walking around and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. I can't wait to have that moment.
Absolutely.
You gotta vibe out.
Nice little break, like 5 minutes of just like
Yeah, listen to
dancing.
your iPod as well.
Yeah. Absolutely, everybody, please. Oh my gosh.
It's so nice. It's such a nice escape. Dead ass. Like
Yeah,
I got my mojo back right away.
There's a bath bomb in there.
A what?
I think Summer wanted to take a bath.
Okay, bath bomb is all yours.
Oh, you let me use it?
Wow, that's power.
I like a bath, but like it's nice to share the room around a little bit. My God.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Very nice of you.
Yeah.
Notice you're not getting him run back.
I love how he calls me Hemron. It's either Hemron or hemorrhoid. I don't know. Either way, I'm a boil in your butt.
I love how you guys have like completely given up on the blanket.
Oh yeah,
Like,
that's it's so hot. It's so Marty.
I know.
Marty,
Do you like it better? Do you like it better when you guys just put it on the ground, or when I just eventually like rip it off you and kick it and like whatever in the middle of the night?
That's his plan B. That's his plan B bed. In case I snore, I'm like, okay.
Yeah. So
So I
So
run a
Marty,
sweat-
no. Talk me through this process. If Herman's waking you up and snoring, you're gonna go, well, I can't be right beside him on a comfy bed. I guess I'll be right beside him on the floor.
Yeah, I smell Tanisha and Summer's feet all night long.
And that's
Let's say
better than the snoring, I
Smells
suppose.
like melon.
It's a distraction.
Oh,
I love it.
I don't question Marty anymore. I just allow it.